I guess this is fine. Audio balance is probably good. Do I have the settings enabled? I do. Wonderful! I'm going to die. I am going to die. So I hope everybody's enjoyed watching me stream, because this is clearly going to be the last day that I accomplish such a task. Oh dear. Yeah, we just stick with this for now, don't we? So yeah, if there's also any technical difficulties as well, please let me know, because I literally had to reinstall Windows for this, and I have no idea if anything is broken and whatnot, because I had to install a lot of things. Sticky keys! That makes sense! How do you turn this off again? Disable the shortcut. Do not turn on sticky keys. Never turn it on again. Don't read this aloud to me. I am very glad that I just pointed out new Windows, because boy, does that sum it up well. Oh my god. So yeah, again, I hope this... Is this too loud on stream? I'm fairly certain whatever volume is sat on OBS Studio is not what I'm hearing on my headphones anymore, which makes it a lot harder for me to judge. I seriously managed that, good. That's fine, whatever. Oh my god. We're not exactly worried about optimal times here. It is loud. I thought so. God damn it. I'll turn it down to 50% like I had it on before. Hopefully that's fine. FPS is off. Really? It could be. I tried to set it to 50. But like, that did say PAL 50 and I don't know if that's different. It is at 50, okay. So why is the FPS off then? No, I'm not gonna argue that. I'm not gonna argue that, Evil. There's probably a lot of stuff that's weird. I'll check in a moment then. Oops, whoops. So this part's extra loud because mashing and the hit sound is ridiculously loud for some reason. There we go. The hit sound's really loud for that. Check this out. Configure video. I'm using Razer Kiyo. I don't know if that's different. Where is that? In device? Webcam properties? Configure video. Yeah, I click that and nothing happens. Nothing pops up, so that's why I didn't do anything with that. I don't know why. Yeah. Considering the light balance and that, I'm not sure if this was a good purchase decision, but too late. Yeah, no, it does have some software. I was having issues with that as well. There's a lot I need to figure out, clearly. Because it says, like, I popped up the software for that and it says, hey, your camera has some settings already. Would you like to save these or use the software settings? So I'm like, okay, I'll try either of them. And neither of them worked. The ding sound's going to be a bit loud and that doesn't surprise me because Classic is very quiet. So yeah, the slight delays for today's stream was because I'm trying to get all this alert stuff working and the new PC and whatnot. Not entirely sure if it was worth it, but we've got what we've got now. We're dealing with what we decided. So now people can finally use their points at various points in this run. 4 minutes for the tutorial, wonderful. I assume I'm going to be hearing this sound a lot. Oh, worth it, yeah. I'm definitely going to lower the point requirement on that eventually, but for now, for this, considering this is a special stream as well. You did, Bogan, yeah, you did. I was tempted to say, like, it was a good guess after giving the Heart Goes On thing, but yeah, no, you did call it. Lower it to 10? Can you do that for points? I have no idea how low you can go, but no. No. Did you believe that Hugger's almost the actual last game than Bogan for a bit? Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to change that sound. It's satisfied. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, come on, really? I'm pretty sure it doesn't go to 1. I thought some people tried that. I'm guessing the sound thing is... No? Gonna have to look at that when it next dings. Thank you, Sunblur. I will look at that in a moment. Oh, crap. I'm waiting for somebody to spend 10k points to see if this is actually what's playing the ding sound on my computer or not. I'm going to assume no. System sounds? It was not that. Thank you for the test. I appreciate it. If I turn this down, does this turn down classic? Does this change the volume on classic for everyone? Like, is that just half the volume? Or is everything alright still? Okay, I wasn't sure if I hit that there. Yeah, that's OBS Classic. I'm using OBS Studio for this, Sunblar. It's like 10% sound. Yeah, I figured as much. Okay, well, I'll turn that up then. Actually got fooled by that. Hey! Hey, Heber, I was meant to get on that. Well. You use OBS Studio? Where is that then? Because I saw that in Classic and I couldn't find it in Studio. Is that when you click the configure, the button that Den clicked? Because I said earlier that didn't work when I tried clicking it for some reason. Yeah, that button doesn't work for me. That's the problem. It does nothing. Like, I click it and then nothing changes. Did I check OBS Studio for update? I mean, I literally downloaded it yesterday. So... I assume that's the updated version. Yeah, same. I'm gonna have to check, apparently. But, I don't know, I'm already live now. I can't exactly update Studio while I'm using it, can I? So... webcam settings that don't work for me, Shadian. For whatever reason. Hey, Gora, how's it going? I don't know, I guess I'm just always gonna have technical difficulties of a sense. I mean, there's some sort of brightness settings, I tried lowering them, but it's, OBS Studio, that is true. Still not sure how that happened for you, Ghost, gonna be honest. That was quite impressive. 10 definitely sounds like a record to me. Hey, Cry, thank you very much. Like, I thought it did, I'm fairly certain Studio did check for updates when I first booted it up, and it did install something, but like, I also don't know what I'm doing, so. I'm fairly certain I died at some point. I did die. Hey, I'm Nidito, thank you very much for the sub, appreciate it, man. Yeah, cheers, Sunblock, I'd appreciate it. Obviously, I can't really do it right now. It's the problem with setting everything up last minute, I'm aware it's my own fault there. A real ding, yeah! Actually a real ding for once. I'm glad my sub alerts finally work, honestly, that is definitely one of the better things. Like, goddamn, dude. It has been the worst that those don't work. But yeah, like, I'm going to have a few things to sort out over the next week finally now that I have a working hard drive. With Windows that doesn't suck. There goes that guy. Anytime somebody subs, by the way, I'd appreciate if everyone just posts Naloa's hype if you have it available. That would be great. In general, I'd appreciate that, but especially for today's stream. Yeah, or just an exclamation mark if you don't have it available. Honestly, that works too. I'm fine with that. Like, anytime somebody subs. Because I always wanted that. Like, I thought it was a cool hype emote in that sense. It's simple, but it gets the point across. Oh, I didn't die! Wonderful. Why is the chat still going along the top of the screen? Nice. Hey Frank, how's it going? Appreciate the spam, thank you guys. Yeah, I always wanted that to be like the spam hype emote. No? It never gets old, man. Every single time. It never gets old. Got you both ties! Yeah, I did. The webcam part just makes it even easier as well. It's the best. It's the best. It's like, wait, did my stream freeze? Wait, what about the webcam? No, he's not moving. Wait, okay, it's fine now. Alright, cool. Whew. It never gets old. Oh, it's so much fun. But yeah, genuinely, the Niloa's hype thing was just meant to be like, all my emotes are like kind of simple, but I feel like it still gets the point across well. Like, some big exciting thing happens in the stream, people spam exclamation marks at the end of their sentence normally, so I thought, yeah, okay. Have the thing at the end. Yeah, the timer does give it away, I've been told that many a time, but I'm not pausing a speedrun. We're not doing that here. We're not making a speedrun illegitimate because of that, because if I pause, it doesn't continue from where it left off. So I don't want to take that risk. I'd like the timer to be accurate still. Alerts? Does it not work for continue? Okay. Thank you for continuing the sub, Hatchet. I appreciate that. Congratulations on being the first to experience technical difficulties and not getting a ding sound. I thought it was fixed. Why is it not playing the sound? No. Well, I guess the ding sounds are just going to be extra loud today or something. Oh yeah, words etc. She confused you, Hiba? Oh, that's wonderful. I'm glad. I figured that would get some people because the timer was running, but still. Like, I figured that did actually throw some people off. Yay! Still on the first split, by the way. Granted, this first split will probably be faster than the first run because I actually have a correct order this time. Whereas last time I did under first and then Miku and then the game broke because I forgot about the order of things, so I had to go to VVV and then back to Miku. Although, on the flip side, I also started my stream like 2.5 hours later. So, in that sense, we're starting it from around the same point for this. Oh, yeah, you're starting up here now. Ah, the things I do, man. Stupidity that I get on with. This just feels appropriate to end the month off, honestly. Like, this isn't a 2020 game now. No, it isn't, but this event specifically is. Me finishing this on 100% in a single go, probably, is the 2020 thing. Like, originally I think I had TAS and Chirach in different sections, because Kinata cleared TAS in a much later year, and Nada cleared Chirach on Impossible in a much later year. So I originally had those in those points as well. Yeah, I know, Sammy. I don't know what to do about the webcam either. It's difficult. It's pretty W2F. He is. I have a different webcam and I still have the sun on my face. The curtains are closed, by the way. I don't know how to webcam, apparently. It's the worst. Ah, dude, that skip is so hard. I gave it one try. No, I know what you meant, Sammy. Oh, nope, too high. Oh my god, so we don't need to remember that show. I watched that thing way too much as a kid too. Me and my sister, it was great. Hey. Thanks. I believe in me too, but that didn't stop me from having trouble last time. Would it surprise anyone to know that I did actually practice Respect? Would it also surprise anyone to know that it felt like it made no difference? I learned that I'm very consistent at 200 to 205. Which is a problem, because Impossible's on sub 2. So... we'll see how that goes! In like 8 hours time. I am going to die. Hey Misha, how's it going? I still don't know why the size of the window on stream is bigger now with Studio compared to Classic. Like, they both had the same monitor size, so... Wow, that was really free. Oh, those dings are so loud and I don't have a fix for it. Like, I can't turn it down on the friggin' alerts. Oh, it's the worst. Man, imagine first trying Miku. God damn it. On the plus side, finally getting people to spend their points. Yay! I know when Cosmo's going to come into the stream, because I'm going to see like 5 alerts pop up at once on the dings. At least 5, probably 10. Oh, that was bad. Shouldn't have gone left for that one. Alright, do we first try Miku? I did a small jump too. Well, that's unfortunate. I guess in a sense. I guess it's the equivalent of Klaxon. How long is this run? Well, Zero, look at the splits and know that it didn't finish. I can't give you an estimate. I know what I was asking for, Verb, don't worry. I'm aware. Move to a different spot? What do you mean different spot? Like, in different spot in the fight, on my stream. Ooh, okay. Oh, bollocks. Oh, no, it's just because this is a pain in the ass to move around, and I knew the old webcam made my face the blinding sun. So I've got a new webcam now. You may be able to notice that my face is the blinding sun. Camera settings are the worst. Feeling like I should have just gone with yours at the moment. I don't know how to fix it. It's not as bad as before. Yeah, I don't think it is, but it's still kind of... It varies. Like, when I first tested it on this, it's like, it looked fine. And then I put it up on the next one, like, it doesn't look fine. Oh no. So I can't tell when it's going to be okay and when it won't be at the moment. The FPS is nicer? It's always been 50, so I don't know how that works. Imagine first trying Miku. Neat. Oh, the webcam FPS. Really? It didn't set itself to 60 before. Interesting. I'm surprised it wasn't 60 FPS when I was doing the previous streams. I also couldn't figure out what the setting was admittedly for it, so that probably didn't help. Yeah, no, it's definitely higher quality. I won't argue with that. It's not 160p anymore. Oh dear, okay, we're fine. So we can actually see things now. Should I have added you for this stream, by the way, Stinky? I considered it and I actually had no idea whether it'd be correct or not. Because it's not quite the same as the Maker thing, but... Yay! You love this? Really? Do you mean the 100% specifically, or... Oh no, let me just die. Piss off. Okay, all of them. Gotcha, cool. Well, that's cool, I'm glad. I'm glad to hear. Okay, genuinely, I've been meaning to ask this for a while, Stinky. Like, a while ago you said on, like, top 3, top 5 streamers that you like watching. And you have, like, 1,000 people you follow. So, how does that work? Like, how? Appreciate it, but, you know, you don't watch many of them? Oh, okay, okay, that makes sense, I guess. Following people adds up. That is true. That is fair. Your webcam went to like 2 FPS. Oh, that's for sure, yeah. Oh man, I wish, peeking. I wish it was that simple. The old webcam went to 2 FPS. That is true. Okay, we have time. Let's look at camera settings, shall we? How will I screw this up this time? Like, all I can do is lower this brightness setting right here. Is this better? No? Do it. Now it's just the face. Hello? Oh god, that's horrifying! That is the worst! Jesus! That is the scare stream right there. Nice, well, I'm still wet. Well, fine, whatever. Okay, contrast doesn't... So long, cruel world. Oh no, oh no. Mr. Twitch, I don't feel so good. Oh! Oh, apparently I'm the inverted guy from Spider-Man now. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that at all. That was contrast. Where's exposure isn't on here. Oh, Jesus. I'm finding fun settings today. Yeah, where is exposure? I got gamma, contrast, brightness, saturation, hue shift, and opacity. And if you want me to select, where is this? If you want me to select this option right here, I can't. It doesn't do anything. I click it and nothing happens. Yeah. There's some Razer settings, but like I tried looking at them and it said, would you like to set these settings to your camera or the program? And I'm like, cool, let's just keep with the camera. I have some of those from OBS Studio. And then it said, okay, neither of these buttons do anything. Have fun again. Oh, I hate freaking technical problems, man. My computer is a mess. This is on the resetted Windows one as well, by the way. This is the one where I have basically nothing because I reinstalled Windows. This isn't where I split. This isn't Logitech, this is a Razer Kiyo. because I heard about all the Logitech problems, especially from Wolsk as well. Like, none of these settings save, it's a pain in the butt. Like, alright then, that makes sense. I guess I'll try the other one, it looks good on Sunblast stream. I'll probably try that out. So I have a Razer Kiyo. And then I tried downloading the Razer webcam program on the main hard drive, and it failed. So now we have this reinstalled Windows hard drive, which can download the program and has. And, well, blinding light. Did you try looking for specific drivers for the webcam? No, it just installs itself. I'm pretty sure it's meant to be through the Razer program, the Razer Synapse thing. Yeah, hold on, let me just like... I checked for updates on that as well and didn't do anything. Razer Synapse. Razer Kiyo. Settings, currently in use. I can't change brightness, contrast, saturation, white balance. Yeah, that doesn't seem like the settings people are talking about. Exposure. Yeah, I'm not seeing that on here. On OBS Studio. Look, OBS Classic will look fine for me, okay? Brian says kind of like exposure. Yeah, except I tried that on OBS Studio and it wasn't great when I changed it, so... Also, I don't think it's letting me change the settings on the Razer Synapse right now just because it's in use. Do I have the ring light? Yeah, I do. I tried changing this and it doesn't really... Like... It's got an auto balance on the brightness anyway, so I don't think this is really helping. Considering my room's pretty bright as it is. Yeah, it doesn't look any different to me. Hello. See, now if I just keep my hand here... Okay, we just play like this. Hold on. I gotta turn that off. Alright, cool, we've got it. It looks perfect. If I move this away... No, I gotta keep the hand on stream. Okay. Hi, how's it going? If I move that closer? Do I move this closer? Here's my brightness setting! Ah, my hand. I'm not really gonna do that right now, Harris, but I appreciate the thought. I mean, very objectively, like, isn't really a speedrun, Stinky? You know, it really is more of a single video completion here. You didn't believe us hard this on, god damn it. Fair enough. And a white sheet of paper. Yeah, you've heard of a green screen, now for a white screen. I have time for Fall Guys. Yeah, totally. Yeah, today sounds like the perfect time for that. Yeah, and then after that, I'm going to go over and do that whole, like, what was it, the Big John Blacktastic thing? Where they play a bunch of retro games. Yeah, I'm going to be doing that as well. During the run. I'll be doing Classic in the downtime between the games. That sounds like a good idea. Like, as long as I just die early, it should be alright. Yeah, maybe. There you go. I actually tried to message you, Legrand, on Twitter, like at you with the first stream because I thought that'd be relevant, but all my settings are reset, so it doesn't have you automatically on the hotkey, so I just left it alone instead. Didn't I say never again? Did I? I don't believe I ever said never. Never did. That was untrue because I obviously wanted to complete a run. I might have also just said it because, like, I knew people would bug me incessantly about it. Why are you relevant? Because you're the one that seems very keen on watching this run. Because I remember your response about how disappointed you were that I wasn't going to do more. Yeah, 5 hours into respect. That seems fair to say it there. To get a finish run. Same, Stinky. Exactly. I mean, the reason I want this done is the exact same reason I wanted All Clear done. I wanted to have a finished single sitting of Classic in All Clear because nobody else is going to do it, and I like the game. And that's all there is to it. The worst part is, like, the first time I did an All Clear run, somebody immediately came into the chat. It was like, when's 100% Kappa? Shoutouts to Gludrak being a dick. like, why would you suggest this to me? Obviously I'm going to consider it now because the logical part of my brain says he said a thing. I should take this literally. It's the worst. He's not the only one that said it since. But like, he was the first. Fine, screw that, Skip. I'm almost partnered. Man, I wish it was that simple. I mean, technically we've already hit the 2 to 7 business days mark. Oh. What's that alert from? Is that a host alert? No, straight up, I have no idea what that alert sounds. I know what the alert sound is. I don't know what's causing that. That sounds like bits. To heck with that save, by the way. You can just skip that whole thing and none of us realize for years. You just hosted? There's a host alert with that? Crap, I need to disable that one. Yeah. Oh no. Oh, this is a problem. Oh, it's been so long since this has worked. Just a note, by the way, is sound balance okay now? Yeah, no, that makes sense. Hey! Which of these dings was peaking sub? Nobody knows. Hold on, I'm just gonna do this. I need to fix the other. Oh my god, it's a mess. No! It's a mess of sound! Alert box. How do I change the setting for this? Okay, disable. There you go. Okay, so that's that sorted. Alright, so that should be host disabled there. I also don't want anything for bits. I'm just gonna look at that one. Oh my god. Dude, oh my god. Chill like 70? See, the problem, Aris, is that if I turn it up more, we got a bunch of ding sounds. And that's why I don't know how much I can turn it up. Because I can't turn classic up and the alerts down, to my knowledge. Welcome to Technical Difficulty Stream, let's go! This is the max volume on classic. I cannot turn this up more from here. Classic is a very quiet game compared to literally every other fan game. There you go, that's an easy jump, cool. I literally cannot make Classic any louder than this. Otherwise, yes, I would. Oh no, dude, I've had points rewards ideas for ages. I just couldn't do most of them because I was doing the whole partner challenge. Like the History of Fan Games thing. So like, yeah, there are other things I'm gonna add eventually. Just not yet because I'm busy doing, you know, my other ideas, suggest a fan game and speedrun a fan game. One was gonna be like 50k, the other's 250. And then I'll turn down the ding so it's a lot lower as well. Also, make Now stop speaking for a while. Thought that was gonna be a good one. Hey, halfway to speedrun a game, yep. However, this is a special event, so the dings are going to be different here for sure. I did consider leaving the dings at 1k, because that's what I'll turn them down to eventually, but like, special event, so. I don't think I could commentate a fan game like it's a Yakuza run, that's for sure. Yeah, this is the save, I'm going to have to practice a little bit. Nice. Oh, okay. Why don't I just do that for money? What, stop talking? Because I mean, I could, but I don't know how to make people give me money for that. Oh, nice. Also, Bogan, the other reason I didn't have things set up was because I literally couldn't have the ding sound work. Game Maker stream. No idea, never considered that. Nah, I want to do that eventually, honestly, Parsnip in general, but like, you know I can't do it right now. Understandably. Really? I died to that. Nice. And now we get this abomination. I swear to God, if it only does one. What are you? There it is. Why is it so delayed? No! Oh my God, this is so slow! Well, test play! Oh, there's another ding. Oh, that was because of the alert. That makes sense, because that one's going through the bot. That one's going through the bot, not the thing. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, welcome to technical difficulty stream. You know, I need to, where is this thing? Can I change the delay on this? Subscriptions. Alert duration, alert text delay, 0 seconds. I cannot make this any faster for gift subs. Like, if you mass gift sub, I literally cannot do more. Yeah, the pause screen does that. At least I thought it did that. Yeah, there you go, yeah. It's because I'm flipped at the moment. It does that. Same as the game over thing. Gift our thousands! 1,000 subs, dude! I thought it would mean that they play like right after it finishes. Ah, way too high. But apparently it means 1 to 2 second delay. I probably just have like a bunch of silence at the end of the sound effects and I don't realize it. Like, that's definitely possible. Whoops. Who? Who's he? Who is he that's considering it? Dude, if you gifted 1,000 subs, I feel like I'd actually probably get to respect by the time the dings stop playing with how much delay is going on. Me? No. No, I can't do that. I missed the jump button there, dang it. I mean, you could do 100, then 100, then 100, then 100. So you could do the rest, just not in a single go. And because of the backlog, the sounds would play eventually. Last about 90 minutes! Hey, maybe I'd even be done with Under by that point. Press jump! I'm pressing the jump button. Dude, same parsnip. I really wish I had the money for like just doing stupid crap or helping friends out whenever I wanted, but like... understandably, not everyone has that option available to them. It's a hard job trying to get that far up in the world. And fan games may not be the best way of accomplishing that. Hey, first try on the drop gate, nice. This has been an alright under, honestly. Been an alright under. The most annoying work. Why is this the most annoying work day of the week, Sinky? As somebody that doesn't work. No problem. Glad I can be of use. Try to maintain your health with... Oh. Oh. I read that as cookies and, you know, whatever the hell the other one is. Hey, Walls, thanks for the raid. How's it going, man? I got alerts working. Not sure it's working right, but it's working. It's so much louder than the actual, like, game, and I can't think of much... Wait, no, Pigeon said something about it a while ago. Pigeon, can you repeat what you said? Yeah, no, I had to finish things off last night for the updates, and I spent, like, from 1 AM to 3 AM. And then this morning was spent trying to actually get everything installed and set up. Which is why the stream started a little late. Yeah, you said something about some settings I could change, Pigeon. And I completely missed it, because I was trying to focus on not dying. Yeah, welcome everyone from Wolf's stream. This is the last day of the History of Fan Games event. I'm gonna be playing a while. Game filter on, wait, on the game audio? Bible Thump on the lowest Chio, either works. Gain filter. Where's gain filter? Oh, filters. Gain. Hey. I don't know how much of a difference this makes, so I'm gonna set this to -15. And that's why we have the bot. I'm gonna set this to -15, and then someone's gonna sub at some point, and we'll find out whether this is okay or not. Or if this is too loud. Oh, I messed up. I am in fact losing time, you are correct. And then we'll also do the filter on here, and then somebody can just spend 10k points. And that would also do it. Or you can just do that there, okay. Is that too loud, or is that the same volume, or is that okay now? Thanks for the 5 subs, Bogan, appreciate it. Same volume and still fine. It's fine before, well, fine, okay, cool. Apparently nothing changed anyway, so... What do you mean I'm losing time, Walt? Got saved 8 minutes. Crazy. You're a crazy person. Yeah, silly what? Crazy person. I'm gonna go to the loo. I'll be right back quickly and then we'll get this crapshoot on the road. Yeah, 10 hours on respect. That assumes I can last 10 hours on a possible respect. Let me just repeat what I said there. That was straight up on me. I didn't even press the button there. Can't even blame the mic for that one. Alright, make sure my socks aren't shifted down. Up. Alright, get you up here. Yeah, I was just thinking, drink. Ooh, Stinky say comment. Reply to Stinky. What do you mean he can't hear me? Programmer sucks now. I am Skull. Yes, I am. Welcome to Game 59. How long will it take today? Because just like certain other long saves, it could just be the first try. It could take 10 hours. Nobody can truly tell because it's a long save. Betting 3 Really? How though? Okay. 3 hours. I actually don't know how I just died to that. Alright. I swore I double jump. I actually don't know how I'd hide to that one. We'll see what happens. Admittedly, screens 1 and 2 are kind of hard. Like, screen 1 because the bottom left is a pain in the ass. Screen 2 because of the jump by the platform. I'll probably Parsnip, yes. Unless I stop early like last time and only go for 18 hours. Oh wait, finish under. No. God, I hope not. Yeah, no, if I can't finish under in like 8 hours, I probably will stop by that point. Because there'll be a lot of other stuff to go. There we go. There's the hard jump. Now we wait for cycles, because that's how this works. Yeah, I know the risk I'm taking, Ian. Gate. Diagonal. Yay. Thanks, Weevil, appreciate it. Full jump! I love that you can full jump for that diagonal, and I hate that we completely skip that in the main run, and that there's literally no other diagonal in this area that works for. I checked every single diagonal once I learned that I could full jump that one to see if I could full jump for anything else, and none of it works. And I am so upset about that fact. There's no bit sound? I mean, there was never supposed to be a bit sound, so that's not surprising. I disabled that one. That one's expected. I can clear this stage in 30 minutes, Ghost, yes. Will I? Who knows? Although, Ghost, you have full rights to be the first person to re-upload this to Bilibili if I actually do manage to finish it. So, I hope you enjoy having that. Getting all 3 viewers that watch this run on Bilibili. Oh dear. I do wonder how many actually watched my test play of the Fangame Summer Feast blind needle race. Because, like, Cloakman said that he thought people would be interested in it. I saw a couple of people make comments, which is kind of cool, but yeah. I was very surprised that he wanted to upload them in the first place there. Bonks too early. That's always the worst. You can hear the respect song? I'm not even close to that yet. I don't plan to. If I don't finish this, then I'm still gonna be done, because if anybody remembers the last time I tried this, I was out for a week after I tried this last time. Like, I thought I'd be good after 3 days or so, and by the 3rd day, I was capable of interacting with other people again. I was not up to streaming again at that point. Why is one of those still working? I disabled the host thing. Follow noise? Bollocks! Technical difficulty stream. I don't use these alerts, man. Oh yeah, no, I know, Skull. I am aware that a lot of people watch Fangame videos on Bilibili still. I need to... Okay, apparently I forgot there was a follow alert. And I have that enabled? Why did that never work when I first used this? Jesus freaking... I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional streamer. You unfollowed and followed, you ass! Why? I'm not going to argue with that Parsnip, it's pretty fun. To an extent. It was a test. Yeah, but now you're in the wrong spot in the follower order. Like I am in Wolf's because I accidentally clicked on follow when I was just trying to click off the chat. So, yeah, okay. I think I missed some things. Hear the respect song, don't finish the run, there's no bit sound, yeah, okay. $20 to make Naloa commentate under like it's respect. Okay, give me a sec. I can sort that for you. Well, let's go. Hold on, I gotta retry that. That wasn't a good start. Bad spawns on the start of that one. Hey Ninja, thanks very much. There you go, okay. That's commentated like respect right there. Had to get the mouse clicks in somewhere with that one. Who's we, but also appreciate it. You, yourself, and I also appreciate that. There you go, Weevil. For the record, by the way, Weevil, I did read the comment you sent last time with the donation, the tips. I need to stop calling it donations. I hate feeling like it's not a charity case, it's meant to be more of a business. So donation doesn't sound like the right word to me. But yeah, I did read your comment last time and I did sing a little bit of welcome back on the next run. Not the full song because I actually straight up don't know it. But I did say a little bit when you were in the chat, so I hope you noticed it, but I don't know for sure. I didn't read your comment while I was on the stream because I couldn't remember the password, so apologies about that one. Hey Patrick, thanks very much. Oh no, it's okay Legrand, I already got the pizza. That was what I was doing before the stream started. I went to the shops and got a couple of things that I was missing. I forgot almost. Full jump that one. Don't have to do this. I thought it was a screen flip and I decided to look at chat. There are so many comments. There are so many comments. Unless he says that's a 3. You're not wrong. Yeah, that's not wrong. But then I also have to restart as well, so. Oh, I'm really gonna have to pay attention for this and not read things, aren't I? Crap. What kind of pizza? Nice. The gifted dollars. Nice. Yeah, I've no idea what it comes under in the UK, honestly. I'm not gonna question it. I don't get enough anyway, really, for it to matter. I know I don't earn more than £15,000, and I'm pretty sure that's the limit in the UK. Like, after that, you have to actually start paying taxes on things. And I am a cheap bastard, apparently, so... Because I am in a small-ass community that doesn't get 1 billion followers and viewers. I know somebody said something about US taxable stuff, and I did not get to read it because I completely missed it, and under is hard. I really should have done that one screen legit instead of doing the diamond skip, shouldn't I? Bugger. Well, that's on me. Here's to hoping I don't die much there. Like, this section here, this platform, this is the longest I have to read chat for. That is the only time I get to read chat in this area. Well, I had a whole day, Mushi. Also gave me time to fix my PC issues, and by that I mean I spent no time fixing my PC issues. Until like late at night. How many screens? 13. Yeah, also a reminder that like, I'm doing this event right after all the other stuff for the History of Fan games, so honestly a day's not too bad. It really isn't. We'll see if I feel the same about that by the late part of this run. Like, 12 hours in, do I still think the same about that? Yeah, it was mostly trying to sort out my PC issue, Skull. Like, I was trying to reinstall Windows 7 on an external, or another internal hard drive I have, that I've had since the last time I tried. So I was just running through all of the updates, and then this morning I was trying to install all the programs I'd need. I still had like 3 gigs of downloads, apparently. I'd already done the first pass, which had like 173 updates, and then I had the rest to do. Because I wanted alerts to work for this, you know? I wanted alerts to work. I almost forgot again. I keep thinking I'm gonna screen flip there. I'm too used to that. Like screen flipping between changing screens on this part. So yeah, Bogan, when are you changing your name to the red color? Because, dude, that's twice in the same one. I jumped too early. It's been so long since I died that way, and now I've done it twice. Wonderful. Really didn't think I went early on that one as well. Alright. So yeah, Bogan, when are you changing your name color to red to fit your gift thing? Imagine first trying something. Infinite channel points, yes. I can't believe I've died before the hard parts in red twice now. Dying in the first 5 screens, fair enough. Because I'm just not entirely paying attention. I don't think there's a light green one. I'm fairly certain there's a dark green one, which is probably 250, judging by the bit badges. But I don't know about light green. Like your color green. Can they parsnip? I honestly don't know. I honestly don't know if mods can have it too. Won't find out until you gift more subs. Yeah, you're not wrong. How many you got in you? 1,000? We can keep that alert going for the next 90 minutes. Oh my god, why is the delay on that alert so long? And why is there nothing I can do about it? Mods can oh, yeah, good point, Verve. I didn't think of that. They could. I don't know if there's a refund option for the ding alerts that I've got right now. So I don't think he could do it for that. Or she. We don't know. Could be fate. Thirsty as heck. Jujos does that in your channel. Nice. Yeah, if Kraling was here, he'd be able to show you the dark green badge, I think. I actually don't know if he could. This is gonna take a while, huh? Medium went surprisingly fast, but man, is impossible being slow today. I don't know why. Like, why is being such a problem? I mean, it's impossible, so fair enough, but you know. I also expected to get to red a little more frequently. Like, I'm fairly certain this is how it went last time as well, as like I very slowly made progress through the stage on individual attempts. Like, I never had a good attempt and then kept dying on the red ones. I very slowly got further and further, and I don't know why. When the lighting is different... Dude, I don't know how the lighting works on this webcam. It's the worst. When Ghost re-uploads this to Billy, I'd appreciate if he points out in the comments that Nal has no idea how the lighting works, and neither does anybody else. Webcams are a mysterious beast. A mysterious and terrifying thing that nobody truly knows how they work. Ghost could color correct it. Yeah, so every time my camera lighting changes, he could just fix it for me on the video. That sounds like a great idea. And definitely not way too much effort. Going through each individual minute, figuring out when it's bright as hell and when it's decided to darken itself for no reason. Just like the fast front. Dude, I genuinely want to submit click percent to next passive. Where I just try to get to the end part of the title screen in Classic as fast as I can. I have no idea what I do for commentary for it, but the idea sounds really funny. I'm gonna be honest, I really shouldn't be playing while trying to reach out. Alright, I remembered! Yay! Click percent is not part of this, no. That is not part of 100%. 100% is very strictly defined by the game. Light green is 250? Wow. Dude, I cannot do that, and I don't get my problem. I'm going to hide that so I cannot see the timer. Because the background, yeah, it needs to change settings and not go to default. I mean, I tried looking at the settings, Wolski, it just looked worse when I tried changing the brightness. Den said normal brightness looked fine as well, so... I did adjust one of them, so I'm not quite so red anymore. That's the only one I got. The rest didn't really make it look any better. Oh no, Bogan's actually changed his color. Hey, Fram, thank you very much. And do you remember to change it back? Oh no. I was really hoping the first attempt at this was going to go really well. I actually had high hopes for that, and for some reason it's just failing on like one of the... I mean, it's an awkward jump in the first red screen, but it's not hard by a long shot, and I don't know why it's being such a problem. Like, I really don't get why it's such a problem at the moment. Red looks good on you. Thanks! Wait, is this meant to be like... Wait, is this an Among Us thing? Is Plasma murdering me at the moment? Is this what he's talking about? Am I dying? Oh no. I can't hear anyone else in the house. I'm not sure if Plasma's the imposter. Oh, talking to Bogan. Okay, that makes more sense. I was also thinking it could have been because of the Super Meat Boy shirt. Oh no, I'm aware of that, Stinky. Yeah, I know if I bonk immediately I die. But that's why I tried bonking slightly later on that second attempt, and apparently I went late somehow. I don't know how. Like, I'm aware of that part. I could also try jumping for it, but... I don't think it's precise, but it's definitely harder than it looks, for sure. Like, it definitely doesn't feel precise. It's never really been a problem for me before. Well, I mean, occasionally it's been a problem, and then I remember how it works again, and then it's fine. Just don't hold... I don't have a double jump there, huh. Often died of that in C2. Really? Where is it in C2? Huh. Hotel Plasma just to be sure. Yeah, probably for the best, honestly, Aris, so... Ah, missed the vine, good. Someone stage will fire. Ah, fair enough. You can, in fact, frown, yes. Yeah, no, I fully agree. It sucks dying to that when you jump. And it says, no, you die anyway, and you're just sitting there like, what do you mean? What? Why am I dead? I press jump. Single spike in ground. Jump go over. Jump win. Why death? Yeah, I mean, maybe I'll try that. I don't know. Oh, wait, yeah, physics slightly different. They are arrows, but I want to say that's the same. It's like gravity kicks in a different step event or something. But I don't know if that's just dependent on jumping or walking off of a thing. Like, walking off it might be the same as regular kid. I don't know. God, Red Bogan is weird. I am not used to this. Maybe I'll forget about it by the end. It feels like he's pulling a Kraling on me. Like he's trying to gaslight me into thinking something else. Like, what do you mean now? I was always red. Like, no, you weren't. No, you can't fool me on this one this time, buddy. I know the truth. really need to start paying more attention to the first 5 screens. Like, I really don't pay too much attention to the first 5 screens, partly because they're not hard. Like, the main thing I'm going to die to is probably a diagonal. And partly because the serious parts of this stage do start in the red parts onwards. Not even screen 6, honestly. Like, the first red screen's generally okay until the last jump, which is a gate. But, like, definitely from screen 7 onwards. I thought it was the next screen with the red part, and this is what I mean, I'm not paying enough attention. I'm not paying enough attention in the under area right now. It's like, I just went through a screen loop and thought, oh no, this is where I have to hold right or I die. And then I held right, and then I died. Because I was thinking of screen 5 to 6, not screen 4 to 5. $4.5 hours to focus, dude. Yeah, no, I got 4 hours of messing around, and then I'll be able to win on the 0.5 hour mark. How do you phrase that? I was really hoping Under would be faster. I really was, but like, nope, nope, not too surprising. Welcome to the next 2 to 3 hours of my life, at least, if not longer. Like, 4 hours is genuinely still a fast time for trying to clear this on Impossible. I don't know, Wolsk. It depends what gravity flip I have. Because sometimes I perform over the spike instead of under. And that's also a problem, as we've seen on the first red screen. That's the best response I got for that. It's alright for a result. It's not the best, but they can't all be winners. That one was mildly funny, as opposed to absolutely hilarious. But considering what we're doing, we'll take what we can get. Easily stinky. So I'm fairly certain I was under 100 hours once I got everything but under done. And then under on Impossible took me like 50 or something. For the first 100% clear, I mean. For the Japanese guy that was doing everything before I had, he's done everything except for under on Impossible. I mean, it's a long segment, Stinky. You know how it goes. It's like Barrage. Like, it's the sort of thing you can probably either beat quickly, or you will take a very long time on it. And under is hard, dude. So yeah, this is how I normally judge things, because when you get a long save, it pretty much boils down to what are the hard jumps, the rest is irrelevant. Run Room, I had pretty much no hard jumps that I could think of. VVV was boiled down to the drop, the one jump in the black screen. I waited. And 6 double mini spike jumps. So it's sort of 3, but also kind of 9. Because the mini spike thing is the same thing 6 times over. Hey. Under is every time there's a gate, there is a problem. Every single gate jump that's not on the ground, like this, is a problem. This screen is one of the tough ones for sure. Also because I had a stupid strat and I just committed to it for no good reason, as you remember. Like the full jump, small jump strat. It was the strat I figured out when I first played this, and I just wanted to stick with it because I'd used it for so long, even though I knew it was bad. Like this diagonal on the way back can kill me. There you go. I died a few times on this screen. Yep, to that thing, to that thing. Not so much to this, honestly. That gate's surprisingly alright. Yeah, there's a lot that you can die to in under. Like, you can still boil it down, but it boils down to so much more. These diagonals I die to sometimes for some reason. I've died, like, while hugging the wall in this bottom one, so I don't hug the wall anymore there. Solely because of that. This screen, oh man, the bottom right has screwed me so many times, I don't even know anymore. Let's try. I do this to skip 2 jumps, by the way. But 2 awkward jumps at that. I died to this spike once, that was upsetting. Died to that a couple of times. So yeah, I skip jumping over this and then jumping back. This platform has killed me so many times, dude. Like, it's genuinely scary for me for no good reason. It shouldn't be hard. Oof, close. That jump's not hard, but it always worries me. This screen has a couple, most of the parts at the top. Not that I can't die to this part. Take that wall for this drop. I genuinely taken the line for that. So these 2. Oof, okay. Nice, okay. The next 2 jumps here after the diagonal. Yeah, no, that one is kind of a problem. The one after is kind of, do you see? There is a reason that Under on Impossible is so much harder than everything else. Like, this area is genuinely just so much harder than everything else on Impossible. Like, that jump I just died to, that's a problem spot. I accidentally jumped a little too high. Fair enough, I died to that one. The one after isn't so bad, but there's definitely been times I've mistimed it, which is upsetting. Yeah, dang, that's how Impossible mode works. There's no saves in an area. Then there's multiple jumps in blue stage that I've practiced as well that I can think of. One being the 3-block high gate again, which admittedly my strat is better now, so I shouldn't die to that anymore, but hey, who knows. A couple of the jumps after the gate, honestly, in the first blue screen, that's definitely killed me a few times for no good reason. The second blue screen has multiple. The F jump's kind of terrifying because it's so far in, even though it's not hard. It's just like gate jump, full jump. But like the second half of the second blue screen. Oh yeah. Full jump pulls to like 3 frames or something. Full jump again. I've never counted the frame count because I can't. But it's like the smallest of pauses, then you full jump again, and boy can you mess that up. The one after isn't hard, you just full jump, pause for a moment, full jump and hold left. Don't hold right immediately or you go into the spike. So if you're nervous, that is very much a place you can screw up, and I have. God, I remember one time, like, okay, on the second blue screen, I did the last hard jump on that screen, and then I was so worried I was so close to the spike that I just pressed left too late, pressed jump too late even, and didn't get high enough to land on the block. And if you know the screen I'm talking about, you'll know how upsetting a moment that is. Because it really is just like the last jump on that screen. And then the yellow screen has no problem jumps whatsoever, but it's the last it's the last screen. So I have messed up badly on my first attempt at that, and I was upset. Because I died to a 1-block high diagonal, which is literally the first jump on the screen as well, but I died to the second one. It was the worst. Also, there's a jump on that screen that can be kind of V-string dependent, and that screwed me too. That was fun. That was a fun jump to die to. Friggin'... That was a fun jump to die to, because, yeah, basically you hit a grab flipper, and it's kind of semi-random, obviously, the point you'll be at. So you jump, and there's just a spike over a block, and then you double jump, and then sometimes you die still. Yeah, that was a good run. Unfortunately, I still died. It happens. I am very it's like, Stinky, I remember you said once that the reason you're good at K3 is because you have setups for like every individual jump in the game. And I remember hearing that a long time ago and thinking, yeah, that's kind of the same for me. Like, I have strats for everything. half because I'm trying to beat this game on impossible mode or just very hard mode and getting pissed at certain things. Like, there's a couple of jumps in mini area that I straight up recorded with walking off and bonking to find out what was the good V-string for it, because I was pissed off at some of my deaths on it. Figuring out what gave me more frames to double jump on. I was so annoyed by those deaths, man. It was the worst. It's like, why is this jump so hard? I am definitely below the block. Like, it's like the kid's head is a pixel below the block to the left, but it doesn't work for holding left and you still die when you jump there. It sucks. It sucks for a death like that. So yeah, I literally have setups for almost everything you can do in this game. That's why I'm so good at it as well. I mean, getting like a sub 320 at Fangame Summer Feast after not playing the game for 2 weeks was pretty cool, and I wasn't expecting that, but still. Like that, I didn't do much practice of this game before this, like I didn't do much practice before this game before the previous attempt at this, but that's because I have played this so much. The practice for this game has been over the past 4 years. I have played this game so much over various amounts of time. That like, I don't feel like practicing a run beforehand is really gonna make a difference for me. I just have to do it. God, I hope I can beat the split in under an hour, but obviously you can never tell. Unless you're Nader and Maxinator, then you just win, yeah. Then you're just like, there's a boss here, it's gone now. Yeah, no, Maxinator definitely doesn't use setups for everything, Sammy. I'm pretty sure he doesn't set up corners, for example. Like, him and Shadowlink were the two main ones I remember that just never really bothered with that. And it works for them for the most part, so sure, why not? I knew that was too early. I know Moose also doesn't set up corners, which is kind of funny considering Destination. Destination has a few of them. Also, Blue doesn't set up corners, and I'm just sitting here like, how is your time so much better than mine? I set up everything, and you just win, and I hate it. I try so hard. Yeah, Shadowlink's still out there. We see him occasionally in one of the Discords me and Stinky are in. Mostly whenever Wolfie plays a Legend of Tales, a Trails of whatever the hell. Like, he was around a lot while Wolfie was playing the Trails of series. God damn, he was there for every stream of his. Oh, does he watch a lot of Among Us? I didn't actually realize that. Hey Hughes, how's it going? Thank you very much. I kind of need the loo again because nerves are a pain in the ass. Seriously, it's the vicious cycle of, like, nerves. You're nervous, so you go to the loo, but then you've been to the loo, so now you're thirsty, so you drink, but now you need the you know? It's the worst. Like, being nervous makes me need to drink more, and then I hate it. I never feel nervous as well. I can only tell that I'm nervous when that cycle starts. Like, I didn't really feel nervous at all before my Time Machine 2 run at ESA, but boy was I aware that I was. Pretty much, Sam. Well, maybe not the second sentence. Maybe not the second line there. Dude, like, Razza, nobody can predict what Cracker does. Cracker is a mysterious beast that, like, he will just throw something out there sometimes. Hey, Andrew, thank you very much. I'll need it. We'll see if I can actually finish the run this time. Oh, with the 2. Oh, there. That does sound like a problem, Legrand. Eesh. Certainly the most popular game in the world. I guess so. Is it the most popular? I don't think it's top on Twitch, but I could be wrong. I've not exactly looked at the directory in a while. I know Among Us is shockingly high, and I did not expect that. I looked at the directory a while ago, it was like 160, 170k, and I'm just sitting there like, what the hell? When did this happen? Top of Twitch at the moment. Well, damn. Alright, fair enough. I know XQC is like 50k viewers while playing it. It's insane. You say that like I haven't already considered it, Stinky. Not even joking. Honestly, I just like to stream it because it would be fun. I think people would enjoy watching it. Like they'd enjoy watching me play Fall Guys with Peking Boo. But, you know, partner grind. Dude, Stinky, you in the game last night? I've already forgotten who was there because there was 10 people and I'm tired at those times. You were not. I didn't think so. I got imposter 4 or 5 times in a row and I was so upset about it. It is more times that I've had imposter than any other day combined. Every single other time I have played, I have had it at most once. Yeah, see, I've had that, and it was a great time. I love being the crewmate. I don't want to be imposter. It's the worst. I suck at being imposter. I don't like lying to my friends. And I had like some of the worst, like I had some really good rounds, I had some really bad rounds as well. Like my first 2 rounds involved one guy quitting after getting a kill because reasons, and the other guy disconnecting. Oh wait, no, sorry, he didn't disconnect. He faked disconnecting at the start, then ran down and immediately murdered someone and everyone knew it was him. So I'm just sitting there like, well, I'm inexperienced and I'm alone now. And then I had 2 that was good rounds, admittedly, but like I'm still not very good at finding opportunities to get people, so I'm really bad at imposter still. Fake disconnect. Dude, Gay Wizard had been having issues with disconnecting the whole night, so the fake disconnect didn't even seem that surprising. You just stand still for a while, Hughes, and do nothing for the start of the game. It's so hard. It really is. Like, I think it's partly because of the settings we use. Like, we started experimenting with different settings to make it easier for imposters, because we had so many imposter rounds that they just could not win. And then the end of the match is like 4 people bunched on top of each other, and you're just standing there as the imposter like, well, I guess I lose then. Because it's so difficult by the end. Oh, that would have been a good defense too. Yeah. Dude, it's so much fun when people bait themselves into thinking something. Like, Yo-Yo was convinced in one game that Skull was the imposter just because Skull described a situation like Skull. And the actual guy that was in the room and was the imposter would just decide to stay quiet. Because Skull was just doing it all himself. Unfortunately, he didn't get voted off, which would have been great, but oh well. Dude, it was the worst. I genuinely got imposter like 5 times in a row, and I was just sitting there thinking, give me the mini games! I like doing that part and figuring out who it is! Why do you make me the guy that has to lie to my friends again? I don't want this! Yeah, pretty much, Aris. It was the worst! Like, every single time the thing pops up, I'm just sitting there, like, praying. And then it pops up with crewmates, and I just breathe a heavy sigh of relief, like, oh, thank God, I don't have to do that again. Which is funny, because I'm fairly certain the vast majority of people that play that game want the imposter role. And I'm just sitting there like, okay, well, if I get this, I would happily trade it off to you. Unfortunately, that's not an option for me. And like I said at game 4, like, if I got the imposter role, could I just throw and we restart? And Wolfie pointed out very fairly that then we know that you won't be an imposter. And I'm just sitting there like, well, crap. And then I got the imposter. I'm just, well, crap. Just sitting there with death on my face, thinking, alright, how are we screwing this time? Ooh, close. Double jumped a little late there. And that's where the conversation ends, because we're on screen 7, which means I need to pay attention. you. 13, Den. 5 grey, 5 red, 2 blue, 1 yellow. It is about 10 minutes long without dying. Oh, come on, double jumping too early, really. Ah, really? Huh. Fun fact, by the way, this isn't the longest stage. This is not the longest stage for Impossible Mode. Pretty sure ROM Room is 13, but like this is easily the hardest. I have walked off that platform and then back onto that platform multiple times, that's why it always scares me. I see you saying something about dash jump, but I don't really understand what you mean about physical space, unless you mean like room size. Which, pretty sure that would be true. Oof, close. Yeah, I wasn't sure on that one. As soon as I jumped over that spike, I thought I was a bit late. I thought that was a bit low when I saw how close I was to the top spike. I'm going to blue again quickly. Yeah, I drank too much. I got nervous before. For the record, by the way, that screen I died to, that red screen, that is screen 10. That is the last red screen before the blue section. Alright, good luck, Razza. Cheers for watching. Need a chaotic person. Yeah, we definitely have that. Kale is always the imposter, except for when he's not, which is all the time. Swear to God, like every single one of these imposter games, Kale is always the one you suspect, just because that's what he's like. Yeah, that was screen 10 of 13. That was the final red screen. After the round, if you're voted out regardless. Really, Razza? Interesting. That makes sense. Huh. Interesting. Alright, cool. Hey, Frogma. Alright, let's carry on. Carrying on with this, then. I've had 2 attempts at screen 10 already. That's not too bad, honestly, considering how this could go. 2 attempts at screen 10 isn't bad. But like the jump I died to, you can definitely see why I consider that one of the problem jumps for sure. Like there is good reason that is one of the jumps. Like I can definitely die to this. This is one of the parts that you can mess up for sure. This is the one. I hope so, but who knows? It's impossible to predict the clear. It really is. I like that I've considered trying to do platform jumps to skip the second half of the screen, but then there's just spikes all the way along the ceiling on the next part, so you can't even do anything. What do you mean, do you have to do it? Oh, no, yeah, it's automatic, yeah. I don't have to click. That was why I didn't put it up earlier. Because if I did it for the points reward and I had to click manually, that would be a bad time. There's Cosmo, yeah. There you go. Yeah, I was actually just expecting you to enter with like 5 dings, honestly, Cosmo. I mean, reminder, I will be adding more points rewards later. I've had them in mind for ages, I just been doing the event, so... But I feel like it's special to have it with the ding thing for this, so... How do you even come up with points rewards? I mean, Twitch suggests some. I can't remember what the one that Wolfsk added recently. Mine was gonna be, like, suggest a fan game, and then speedrun a fan game would be way more. Really? Because suggest a fan game means I may not clear it. Speedrun a fan game means obviously you have to clear it, so... Ding mean, it's just the sound. It's the sound that plays. It's a ding sound. It sounds like ding. Banner word, that was one that Twitch suggested. Yeah, that was kind of cool, honestly. The one that I came up with ages ago was make me not talk for a minute for 10k. I thought that'd be decent. Ban yourself. That's not a bad one, honestly. Yeah, the other ones are going to like 50k, suggest a fan game, which, I mean, I'll be playing a lot anyway, but that way you get it higher up in the priority, and then speedrun a fan game for 250, because people can suggest some bullcrap, and I fully expect it, so... Forced to do a jump cancel. I mean, I could do that. That doesn't imply it has to be at a jump. Doing it on the spot? Sure. Eventually. I tried like 4 times. Make me not smile for a minute. Ooh. Ooh, that is a challenging one, jeez. Yeah, Curbs, that's exactly why I thought it would be so high, because some ass would definitely do that. That was entirely why I thought that. Yeah, I saw that on Froobs as well, Parsnip. I kind of want to just leave it on, though. I don't really like the idea of turning it off. Yeah, I was just thinking that as well. Like, I read the first half stinky, and I just thought the second half as well. I mean, if anybody wants to make actual suggestions, feel free to just message me on Discord or something, so I can keep track of them all. Because there's no way I'm going to remember them all after the stream. Like, I'm not going to remember much after the stream, in case anyone's unaware. I'm going to finish the stream, I am going to go to bed, and then Friday is going to be a thing that's like, wait, when did that happen? That was Thursday, and now it's Sunday. Like, I'm not going to remember any of it. Yeah, no, that's for suggest a fan game, Ara. Speedrun a fan game is very different. Which is also why I thought it would cost way more. Hup. You play Mario, yeah. I mean, admittedly, like, that's a long game. That's a long stream. I will admit, Cosmo, I've wondered, like, from watching you, would I be able to do that run? Considering it's a lot longer, but it's probably, out of my no experience, a lot easier than something like this. As in, less intensive. Like, I don't know how hard the inputs are. I'm pretty sure Yoshi fluttering is still pretty tough. You'd obviously can say, in a sense, because you've done all boss rush runs, so... 16 to 20 hours. Yeah, I mean, that's not changed here either. My limit, the longest streams I've done have been 21.5 hours, like 3 separate times. And none of those have been intentionally that long, it's just worked out that way. Like, I cleared Boshi at that time, Culture 2 first playthrough was just like, okay, yeah, I'm not beating this part of the boss right now. And I think the Smash Bros stream was that long as well. Mine starts to drift, yeah, that's why I'm hoping I'm done with Respect by that point this time, because it was around 18 hours in that I decided to cut the run last time for this. Because I've been on Respect for 4 hours, it's like, I'm not focused for this enough. There is no way. Oh, I don't think I was making that. And Respect requires focus, so... Did I practice Respect? Yes, and I don't think it helps. I noticed that I'm very consistent, Igzy, at between 200 and 205. Like, exceptionally consistent. Admittedly, while I'm also fully awake, but still! Yeah! Sub 2 is hard. I did not make it frequently. So, like, I was honestly really surprised at how many times I'd finish a run on very hard and look at the timer as like, you got a 203. What do you mean? How is this always slightly too slow? Oh yeah, if you first try this button, by the way, you actually time yourself perfectly for the platform. So far, I have not first tried it. Yeah, fun fact, Cosmo, I will not be doing this 7 or 8 times. Cosmo does a lot of long runs, it seems. Okay, that was a bit far to the left there. I do not like that platform section. That platform is honestly so much scarier than you'd think. Ooh, close. Right, screen 10. Ooh, thought that was a bit low for a moment. Gate jump. So I bonk here. That is because of E-strings. Oh yeah, I died to the spike above here once on the previous run. The previous attempt at 100%. That was a sad time. Not the time, Piranha. Hey, Zianan, how's it going? Huh. Oh, good V-string. Yes! Oh, it's so nerve-wracking. It's so nerve-wracking, man. I hate my heart for that. Third clear of Under on Impossible. Oh. Congrats, Stinky. You're getting in between one with that. Sub 1, yeah. Legrand's gonna get delayed. Oh, hit the save point. Don't you dare skip that save point. Oh, it's like the first clear. Every single time I do it, dude. Every single time is like my first clear of that. I hate how it makes me feel. Oh my god. How are we up to level 4 already? Alright. Oh. Nah, man, I need a moment. Oh, dude, I'm gonna refill the water. It's empty. Would it shock you to learn that the last time I played Under before today was at Fangames Summer Feast like 2 or 3 weeks ago? Wait, 4 weeks ago? I have not practiced that area because I've been practicing this game for the last 4 years. I'm dying, man. Oh my god, you have no idea how terrifying it is being 13 minutes... No, I can actually check this quickly. Let me show you. 2 weeks ago. Okay, I already forgot. Let me show you how long that is without dying. It was only 2 weeks. It feels like longer. Ah, whoops. 13.5 minutes with the boss, admittedly. So like 12 minutes. 12 minutes of not dying. You have to not die for 12 minutes of difficult platforming. Do you know how hard that is on your heart? Because few people do. Like, this isn't just like the perfect run in Super Mario Galaxy. I mean, that's pretty tough as well in its own way, but like, dude, it's so hard. That area genuinely, I'm fairly certain, took me 50 hours the first time to clear. Piranha, how did me and my dad made this? We got foam pads, Piranha, and then we stuck it onto a piece of cardboard that we cut out. Cardboard? Wood? Wood. It was wood, not cardboard. What cardboard would be bad. And now we have legs on it. It's great. Me and my dad made it. I thought it would be a fun project for us too, and I thought I'd find it useful because this room has some echo. It was cool. I'm still dying. Did you actually say that, Legrand? I completely missed that one. Oh no, Wolsk, I'm losing time. Wolsk, I'm losing time. Have I considered not dying? I have considered it. I cannot pull it off sometimes. Yeah, this is what I said in my first run, I'm fairly certain as well. Here's the thing about any long save on Impossible. You could first try it, or it could take the day. Good luck predicting it, because nobody knows. Nobody knows how long it's going to take to beat a section on Impossible. Like, nobody can tell you. So yeah, now we're playing through the game on medium mode because I need to unlock everything in the hub so that it's faster to get to whenever I want to play out on Impossible instead of going through the hub every time. Shoot, please. Which means for the next 2 hours, we can take things relatively chill. It's wonderful. I no longer have to think. It's great. I have missed like all of it in there, by the way, but like I really appreciate the bits and gift subs and all. That was, thank you. Words cannot describe how much my voice wants to crack after doing something like that. Like, my heart feels pretty alright. My emotions do not. Like, my emotions do not, you do not feel alright for that. You won't be? Dang. Was it down? It's down. Hopefully Respect goes fast, but I have no idea because, you know, I nearly beat it at least twice in the previous run. In the previous attempt at this, and then I didn't by like a pixel of a second. Get in there, thank you. And unless I make it there in 5 hours, oh, I'll make it there. Everything on Impossible. Yeah, who knows? Probably not. No, 3 hours for, yeah, probably not, okay. Ah, really? Yeah, whatever. Look, I don't know how to phrase it, but it was literally like the last split second that I failed on it. It was the worst in the last run. Like, I was literally, my mouse was over the spot to click as the time ran out. And then another one I misclicked right at the end, which sucked as well, unfortunately. It was what it was, but it doesn't make it any better. Why have I received a level 5 trainee mirror? I didn't pay anything for this. Okay, cool. Neat. Stinky, what do you have your hype train set to? Is it the lowest setting as well? Streamer always gets, yeah, clearly. So you got a bit of a bigger chat than mine, so I have no idea. Do I do that first, or I don't remember which I do first. Never once looked. Cool. Fair enough. I pressed the shoot button, therefore you do the shoot thing. Thank you. Dude, this route is so much better than my previous route for this screen, and I love it. Just like stealing people's money, yeah. I like not dying to heart attacks. So... and putting you up there, because this is what I'm used to. So yeah! How's everybody doing? I can talk now. Did Piranha reply after I explained to him the setup for the soundproofing? I don't know. I was kind of distracted still. Ooh, good timing. Not perfect. If I did that teleport while I was inside the warp, I should, yeah, bonk first. Then it would actually instantly teleport me to the next one, because for some reason it does that. But unfortunately, no, that's a hard thing to get. I mean, I do also like stealing people's money, and by that I mean I like having money. But, yeah, post Underrun Impossible, not really the time for it. Not really the time for it for me. Gonna be honest there. I got better times talking about that stuff. And dying is not one of them. I somehow missed the up button, I don't know how. I mean, that is a good point, Fram. I'd say everybody does enjoy it. I wouldn't say it was free money. There goes the song for a moment for some reason. And by that I mean ambient humming sound. Like, I'd say I earned some of that because I just beat Underrun Impossible. That seems like a pretty reasonable, yeah, it's cool. Yeah, that's what I get for putting a hand over the heart rate. See, it's not even beating that quickly, but I feel it, you know? It's like my heart rate's okay, my emotions are a mess. To bet in mind, I mean, you're not wrong, that is a fair point, yeah. Can't argue with that. What emote did I even get? I got the one that Fram got. What even is that thing? Train emotes are something. It is like Portal, but it's not Portal, because there's no GLaDOS. Instead, there's some dude. I don't question it. That should be good. I always double check with that block, the platform now, to make sure it's actually nice. Okay, you know what? Fine. I'm just gonna jump from high up because I don't trust this. Gotta make sure I jump over that gap. Because, like, that platform, the block can straight up phase through it if it's in the wrong spot. It's like, if it's the bottom of the platform's in line with the block or something, the block will just, this block here, will just shoot straight through. It's like V-strings, except for other objects. It's great. I don't, like, I feel like, with everything that happened after doing that, it felt like I just finished the run. And I'm not even close. I'm gonna take the save to be safe, why not? Like, it feels like I finished the run, and personally I know I didn't finish the run, but seeing all the hype in chat, it felt like, well, I guess I'm done for today. I don't need to play the rest of the game. Wonderful, we win, it's over. On par with me, you go over to get out of the way of the block, or you screw me, because reasons. Whee. Ah, okay. Sure. You go one block higher, we jump off, and everything's great. Portal isn't really what I'm worried about for Impossible. I'm pretty sure I beat this on stream as well. Pretty sure I did this as Impossible mode, on stream. Because I was trying to play it on stream just because, like, why not? Show people playing without saves because, sure. Pretty sure I highlighted that one, I definitely did. I definitely highlighted doing mini on Impossible, and by doing mini on Impossible, I mean doing mini on medium mode and then not dying, and then being upset that it wasn't actually on Impossible mode, because I don't think I'd done it by that point. That was a time. You go down. Oh, no, I know what you were talking about, Pigeon. I was just carrying on with my own conversation there. That wasn't a response to you. That was just responding to myself. My heart. So yeah, trying to do the Cosmos strat for this is hard, so I'm trying to like push it onto the thing from here now and just hope this works. It does not. And thank God for that Verve, because there's no way I could do that on Impossible. Like, that's not even close. Hard mode? Sure. Very hard mode? Probably eventually. Impossible stands no chance. Like, it's not even close to making it with so many, all the jumps it has. It's got so much in it. Like, that's 11 screens long from what I remember, and all of it is hard. Like, there's multiple sections in that stage that I think of as problem jumps with the save points. Without the save points just isn't happening. Because, yeah, many times I've had people mention, like, oh, man, imagine the whole thing without saves. And I'm like, yeah, no. If I had to think about how far I could go without saves, I could probably realistically get to VVV if I did Run Room before VVV. Mini would cause some trouble. But, like, Tutorial would be fine. Night Cave, fair enough. Could be an issue. Mini has its own problems. Portal isn't a problem. What am I forgetting? Only a 30. Oh, Toyline. No, 13 hours is where I stopped last time. Dash jump. Yeah, actually, that would be a problem considering how I was last time. That could be an issue. So maybe that would be how far I'd get. Yeah, no, I stopped at 17 to 18 hours last time. Like, the last split is where it is, and then I spent another 4 hours on Respect. How long does the fight take blind? I honestly don't remember hours because I'd watched quite a bit of this game before. So it's entirely possible I already knew how to do it. For some people, it is actually, the hard part is actually figuring out to shoot the red things. Yeah, no, that was Rex Stinky. Yeah, Rex found out the vines on the walls like near immediately and then spent like 10-15 minutes figuring out shoot red thing. Who made this category? Me. I mean, nobody else runs this. That'd be stupid. Yes, really. He hadn't done any of the other stages, so he hadn't got previous experience with shooting the red things. But he also never tried shooting the red things. Is this all just one game? Yeah, no, this is just one game. Why would this be more than one game? Did he actually quit on Miku? I don't remember. I thought he beat it and then stopped. But, like, fair enough, honestly. I can't blame anybody for not doing that. Oh, you did. Yeah, no, that's fair. That Miku has some issues. I like it for the variation it is on Love Trap, for sure. But, like, the hitbox issues on the leaks and the flash attack, aka the scream, is, yeah. For sure. Thankfully, you can just play the other areas without beating Miku. Once you've done tutorial, you can go anywhere you want. Oops. Really? I don't know. Like, it was a big deal. Like, it was the one that originated things like standing next to cherries, from what I know. Which, it's something. I don't know. I actually enjoy playing that game. Like, it's got an old school style that I like. I feel like it, like, plays with your predictions well for the most part. 3 blocks, nice. You most certainly do not. Fair enough. Pretty far secret, dang, alright. See, it kind of feels like GB to me, so... With, like, how the traps work. Because GB is a lot of that stuff as well. Except the bosses aren't a pain in the ass like in GB with the mashing. I'll do this the slow way. Chara is better. I mean, you're not wrong. I'll do this the slow way, whatever. Oh. Oh, really? I actually kind of found some of the traps in GB interesting. Not all of them, but some of them. Ah, fair enough. Well, I mean, Love Chat was definitely a big deal for the Japanese community, so it definitely feels fair for them to do this. To have homage to it. Like, I don't know if it was the reason the Japanese community blew up so much, but I wouldn't be surprised if it was a big part of it. Touch reset, there you go. There you go. I'm not going to do well at the touch reset strats today, that's for sure. But that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, fair enough if you don't want to play it though. Like, this is what, whenever I suggest Classic to people, I always say, like, I always recommend just seeing the stages you think are cool looking and going for those, and not bothering the rest. Because, like, there's so much variation, there's going to be something you're not a fan of. And Miku's a fairly consistent point for a lot of people, unfortunately. Definitely don't blame him for it, but yeah, it is what it is. I'm pretty sure Aruna even says in the readme, like, if you beat something, you can count the game as clear. So I didn't even know that for years, but I'm fairly certain that's what it says in there. So it's not even just me saying that. Because yeah, like, going through an all clear, you're definitely going to get something you're not a fan of, for sure. Like, there's way too much in that. Huh, 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 huh. Two, three, four. So on, so forth. Do 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 do. And apparently I DC'd in chat again. Good. Do 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 do. Like, I could definitely get why people... Oh, I should touch reset this, shouldn't I? Yes. Hey, Rodigal, thank you. That wasn't the way to do this, was it? That was too high, I think. Oh, that was too soon. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, I guess I'll go at 7. I'll see if I can do this for a couple of tries, but, like... I certainly don't remember how to do this. As cool as this strat is. Oh, of course that was too early. Of course that was too early. No, no, oh. Screw it, whatever. Yeah, whatever, dude. I can't remember the strat well enough in this one still. It's objectively significantly slower, but meh. Yeah, it's alright, Wosk. I really need to, like, practice that if I want to try to get the setup right, so... Every time I try it without practice, it just does not go well. So yeah... Did I ever update the extension? I don't think I did. Well, I can do that here. Thank you, boss. Appreciate it. I still don't know if this is faster because it saves such minimal time. Like, doing the touch reset strat here. Because of how long it takes me to set it up every time, but like, it's probably worth it. I'm just gonna do that because why not? Just easier that way. Just easier setting it up like that. God, this strat is so good, dude. Doing it like this. Like, the touch reset strat on this screen is so good. This area has just been broken in two. It really has. No problem, man. Glad I could help. I forgot to do the top. Yeah. Good. Forgot to do the top routes. This is the strat that we came up with when I looked at my 2016 video that I forgot I did originally. Yeah, no, it is a little different to the original strat that I had. Because I actually go with the last guy for the last blocks, because I did that in my old version and I didn't remember that. Like, I forgot my strat at some points and I came up with a slower one for the first kid. But like, that strat is objectively better because it uses the last kid for the first thing, you know? For respect, clear. Alright. And I just completely blanked there because I was trying to check things out. I think it was that. I think 22 was the time, honestly, but I'll go with 23. I just hope I remember to do the wiggle strat on second last screen. This isn't the first time I've done this 128. I've had this attempt before, you can tell by the splits. Also, stream title. There's a reason I don't use it much. That's why I asked, because I want to complete a run. I don't want it half finished. That sucks. You don't half finish a run, with all due respect. God damn it. You know what, Ghost? I like the idea of never running a FASF again. Yeah, that sounds like a great idea there. I like that plan as well. You make a good thought there. Yeah, that's a good plan. I like the way you think. No, I'm never doing this as a marathon. Not even close. Yeah, it kind of was stinky. It was really good. I like that one. I need to let off the button again. No, that's not going to work. Realised that was bad. Don't want to suicide at the end of that one. I just thought, yeah, suicide, that kills the kid. No. We do not suicide on that. The very, very longathon, I believe. I honestly, reset a bit too early there, but hopefully it's fine. Yeah, no, I'm never doing this run again if I can help it. Understandably. Unless there's some really big event going on, then okay, I guess, but very, very unlikely I ever do. If I ever complete a run, I won't complete another. Because it's so risky. There's nothing you can tell for this. There really isn't. Oh, yeah, I hit that early, so that makes sense. Yeah, the whole day stream would just be the classic 100% run. The whole day is just one run, and then it's the next day. Click percent. I don't need to suicide this one, but it's always just better for me if I do, honestly. 100% relay race. Nobody else does this game, dude. Like, Cosmo's the only other runner of this, and he's only done to boss rush. Yeah, so we'll just go for it, honestly. I'm still really sad about this screen not having the synchronized dying anymore. That was always one of the best parts of this. Easily. Yeah, no, so Stinky, the joke for click percent is that on the title screen you can click on the kid. And it ends if you click enough. So that would be the run. It's like, if you click enough things on the title screen, it stops spawning. The last sprite it says is literally just end. It's also a bit of a joke because... Yeah, touch reset. Also a bit of a joke because of how the Fangame Summer Feast Marathon went when I wasn't sure what to do after I got a sub 320 of all clear. Don't really know if that saves much time, but it's probably worth it. Do it once a year. I'm good. I'm okay. I don't need to do this. Like, we don't need to have a yearly event of this. Just sat there trying to think about whether I should touch reset or not. And the answer is no. Yearly 114k runs. Ooh. Oh, that does not sound like a fun time. Do. And spike. And now I gotta catch up on the chat that I missed because I DC'd. Okay, cool. 1.1 M run? What's that? It's a game that has 114,000 gate jumps, Wondia. That's literally it. That Walsh did in a single sitting because he's a silly person. Oh, that was... Yeah, I understand now. That makes sense. I wonder how he picked those numbers. Like, what made him think those numbers specifically? Because they definitely aren't powers of 2. 35, because we like to be safe here. We play that safe, and we go back and forth for like 5 seconds because we are playing safe, and then we die. And then the massacre commences! And so the desyncs begin. Oh, he made it, okay. I was not convinced he was gonna live. Japanese thing? Maybe. Screw it, whatever. Slipped off. Why did he not die? Excuse me, sir. Friggin' desyncs. That one was a bit late, but fine. You don't need a rush anymore. Wow, the first 3 actually made it. Damn. I haven't actually had any desyncs yet. Alright. I'm actually shocked. Like, all I've had is I slipped off and double jumped, but that wasn't a desync. I mean, this stage is the only... Yeah, the screen is the worst for desyncs, for sure. That's a bit close for comfort. Right. I mean, that's not surprising. I just beat it fast, so... desync. Dang! I thought I was actually going to get 0 desyncs for once. I don't know if I've ever had that. Don't even know how I desynced there, but okay. Fair enough. And he bonks. That was why he desynced, I see. Well, I mean, 1 desync's pretty good for this, so... That could have been a bit early, but it's fine as long as everything goes well anyway. Didn't mean to fall off there. Well, fine, fair enough. That's not the worst place to... Oops. I don't think I've managed that before, honestly. Like, yeah. I'm impressed by that death, honestly. I don't know how I managed that one. It was actually under an hour for under crush. There you go. I was trying to wait for that timing anyway, so that's fine. I don't need to do this strat anymore to play it safe, but I want to. Yeah, I can easily be done by 30. I can easily stop this at 30 seconds with bouncing back and forth, but don't take the risk. There is not a limit, I believe. I have never checked. Touch reset. I have never checked if there is a limit to the number of kids. I know there is a limit on time. If you manage to live for 10 minutes, I believe it's 10 minutes. No, wait, sorry, like 6 minutes, 7 minutes, something. If you live to a certain point in time, the game can't handle that. Because for some reason it only goes up to a set point in time, and then it just says, well, we're going to stop recording inputs now. Sir? Okay. Sure. Well, that kid's dead. Oh no, he's just gonna stand there. Alright, fine. Alright, blindfold or no blindfold? Blindfold it is. Blindfold over. Does it matter? Not really. I just got too into the song with that one. That one's on me. Why not? Hey. Yeah, I can't really play that fight and do other things at the same time, so... $10 40, sure. I'm fairly certain it stops at 10,000, Adam. For this game, that's why I said like 6 minutes something, but I don't know what that translates to. Like, what's 10,000 over 50? Or 9999, basically. Whee! Uh, 12 seconds. Ah, I see. That'd be like 3 minutes. Oh, that's definitely not right then. Could have sworn it was 10,000. Huh. Why am I tugging the wall? This isn't the secret. Come on. That jump's kind of awkward. I swear it's like 6 minutes or something. Post nice comments while I can't watch. Oh dear. With no music? I guess. I never really thought about doing a no music version of that boss, but I wouldn't be surprised. No, this isn't Dot Kid Physics, you're right. It's Tiny Kid Physics. Didn't get the fast trap, fair enough. Maybe it was 10 minutes 40, that sounds like the right number, honestly. Like, that sounds like a number that's memorable for some reason. But yeah, basically after you reach the cap on the timer in Time Travel Area, it just starts spamming the death thing, like blood just sprays from the save point. Because I guess that's where it places the kid or something. Like, it doesn't reset, it just sprays blood and lags the hell out of the game. Which is really funny. So it's like, if timer is less than point, record inputs, else death. I don't know why, but it is. I just know I went away from time travel once, came back, and was like, why is... Oh, okay. Huh. I'm gonna have to wait a cycle. I'm not used to this. And it works out. Cool. Reminder, this is the one screen in this stage we kind of want to do deathless because it means you won't have to re-hit a button. Specifically this button we're about to go to hit now. It is 1040? Oh, how'd you check it? Huh. Oh, there you go then. Yeah, we don't want to die after this save. After this save. Before the save, I guess, is not the worst in the world, but it's not great. Oh yeah, I didn't finish before the last, did I? The run wasn't complete. That's just bad. Convo about months ago. Okay, yeah, I thought so. I wasn't sure. Dude, come on, do the diagonal. I swear, I don't know what the good wall is for this diagonal, but I clearly need it. Alright, that's not a bad one, because I know it's not the other one. So... I swear, that diagonal's shockingly hard with a bad align. I don't know why. Boop. I don't even have the top route anymore because I died. That sucks. Now we don't want both Goombas. Cool. Ah, hey Oz, how's it going? Hi. I see no reason not to shoot that. It makes no difference, but I see no reason anyway. It probably is slower, honestly, hitting that. That probably is slower, honestly. Whatever. Hey, only got one that time. If you rush it, it's good. Wonderful. Good to know. I'm gonna need lunch at some point, by the way. I'm quite hungry. Oh. Oh, I can scroll on that. Whoops. Hey. Yeah, so at 1040, I guess it just starts spraying blood. And the kid just like constantly... It doesn't even... I don't think it racks up the death count either. It just like sprays a bunch of blood on the screen because you don't add a death to the death count in Time Travel Area unless you hit the touch reset thing. Trying to be a bit careful about this. Don't want to cock up the ending. Man, that Paracooper gets in the way at the end. All right. He is a pain in the ass. So yeah, like, there's not, as far as impossible mode's concerned, there's nothing really problematic in ROM Room, it's just long. It's just a long stage. That's all there is to it. Which is obviously a very simple way of phrasing it, but like, no individual jump is one of those things you think about and think, Yeah, this is probably going to be a problem. I need to pay extra attention here. There's like one jump on screen 4 that can kind of be like that. There's a mini F skip. Where? You mean an F jump while I'm mini? Like this jump? That one's kind of awkward, but I still wouldn't really think of it a problem one. Mini F? Really? Where? Do you mean this thing here? Oops. I mean, I can't do that, can I? That's not a skip, that's a backtrack. So, that objectively loses time. I can't get mini and then go back to the right because the green arrow is in the way. So if you go through the... Really? Fine, whatever, this isn't exactly the fast way, so... I'm trying to pass what you're trying to say, and I'm failing. I don't think it's all that complicated what you're saying, but I can't seem to get a grip on it anyway. Hey, Skull, thank you very much. If I do the save, so if I beat the save, then fall down, and then go back up, then, yeah, like, I'm trying to figure out if this is meant to be a legit skip or it is just a dumb comment. I'm feeling like it's always just a dumb comment, but I didn't want to dismiss it. It's like, maybe I missed something. We all missed that underskip for like 4 years, so who knows? Maybe I just didn't see it because it's a mini F. It's possible. Like, I'm trying to take it into regard just in case. Like, maybe it is a skip and I'm just dumb. Hey, occasionally you say things that matter. I am aware of the odds. I am aware of the odds, but like, you know. It's also a possible skip, like, genuinely Stinky. It took 3 years for us to notice, hey, you can just full jump this thing. And people didn't even notice it when that skip got found either. Do you wanna know how that got found? Lemon said, hey, I wonder if you can do a dumb skip and land next to the gravity flipper. And I looked at it and was like, hey, why don't I just not get the grav flipper? And that was the skip. That was how we found it. Because Lemon found a different route to do the skip that doesn't work. I'm fairly certain you can't land next to the grab flippers. And then I just saw, like, not doing the thing. Took us 4 years to find that thing. All you do is full jump. It's not even a hard skip. It's insane how long that one took. Still can't believe it, honestly. It's like, it's the one on the last red screen. I don't know if you know the one I'm talking about. Where I literally just full jump over a grab flipper and then just go straight to the red screen after. I'm really mistiming this badly. This save's not even hard. Yeah, that one. Yeah, no, we did that, all of that legit for years. Because nobody ever noticed that of all things. With how many needle gods we have, like, watching me sometimes while I play this game as well, you'd think somebody would have seen it by that point. But nobody noticed. I was honestly okay, nearly missed that again. Honestly shocked when I realized what it was. It's like, hey, you full jump, then you jump again. Whoa. Like one of those moments you just sit there with your hands in your head and question, how did we get to this point? How exactly? What's a spot check? What do you mean? Did I say something about spot checking? I'm not sure the context on that one. 1, 2, 3. Do I need all of these? No. Do I know a better way? No. Reset, so we have the Koopa here again, so this jump is easy and not terrifying. Boop. Hey, he went right, wonderful. Yeah, I don't know. It's more like imagine 3 spikes in a row, Tallow, and for the longest time people think you have to double jump it, and then somebody eventually says, hey, can you just single jump that? After years. It's pretty much that. It's in a slightly different form, admittedly, but it was pretty much that. Like, there are 3 spikes in a row and nobody realized, hey, you can just do 1 jump and get over this and then not use your double jump up. That sounds like a good plan. I knew that was gonna miss. God, I'm doing really badly at the screen at the moment. Like, really badly at this stage. I also don't really mind that much because it doesn't matter overall, but, you know. Would like to not be the worst. Oh, bonk. Trying to think, when's a good time to take a break and have some food? I don't really know. There's not really any downtime in this run, other than time travel and waiting here, but like, you know. Like, that's the longest break you got, really. Hey, it went right again, wonderful. Yeah, once I reach impossible is pretty much the only thing I can think of. That's still a couple of ways off. A couple of hours off. I don't got the credits, though? Like, what credits do I listen to? You don't want to do a dash jump? No, that's a bad idea. Considering dash jump took me an hour last time on impossible, you probably didn't mean impossible. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, you probably didn't mean impossible. That'd be silly. That makes sense. There you go. That jump's not even that bad. It's kind of scary, but it's not that bad. Hey, everyone, how's it going? 1, 2, 3. I love bouncing off everything, because I know I'm going to reset on the next save anyway. Because cycles. Yeah, no, this is, I mean, you can see the splits. Medium mode for everything, plus secrets. We got to unlock everything in the hub first, so that it's easier to get to for the impossible mode stuff. Boop. I do find it funny how many strats I have for this game at this point. It's kind of ridiculous. Well, I mean, we've already got the second split being a tad faster, so hopefully, yeah. But, like, we also had a really good impossible mode attempt in some things, like Rum Room, for example. No, not Rum, VVV. Like, VVV felt fast to me. That area could have taken a lot longer. That was a fast clear of that on impossible. So I don't expect that to be as fast this time. I'm just gonna wait. Yay. Yeah, I first tried the final hard jump and I was very, very surprised about that in the first run. I'm fairly certain I died a few times to the drop section on the last green screen. Like, yeah, I first tried the first black screen. I was very impressed by that. I did not expect that. If anybody wants a preview of Respect's area, here you go. Because this is the same song. Also, loud sounds. You do not get saves at bosses. Why would I get saves at a boss? That sounds silly. You're silly. You're silly, Stinky. Why would you suggest such a thing? Yeah, no, that's why Dash Jump took me an hour. I failed on the boss quite a few times. It was a pain. It did not go well for me. Like, Dash Jump should have been way shorter, but I could not handle it for some reason. I was just shattered by that point. Only took me 50 minutes. Wow, okay. Because Dash Jump's not easy, but it's not hard. It's not a hard area. It's just long. It's gonna be like that today, is it, Marissa? Yeah. Yeah, Wolfie gave me another thing. It was like the fruit with a funny face on it, and I thought, no, you know what? I've got one for this. That's good, because I didn't want to stand there anyway. Yeah, no, we joke about Whilst in tutorial area being impossible because he quit on tutorial area like twice on this game. And the first time I heard about it, it was like, Whilst and Patrick got a speech. Like, he got to the boss, then quit, and I'm just sat there like... Dude, there are many things to quit on this game. I'm not going to say it's perfect, and I haven't many a time. But the tutorial, though. The tutorial... Who quits on the tutorial? It's easy. It's like, oh my god, this boss has 3 attacks. How does anyone handle such a friggin' thing? It's not even hard. This one targets you. This one's game chat. Like, the red random fruit with the hits attack, like when the pink fruit fall down, fair enough, that can screw you sometimes. I'm pretty sure it's a meme. Fairly certain it's a meme. But like, who quits on the tutorial? Like, you don't even get to experience any of the cool parts of the game. Yeah, no, he got to the all clear eventually, after I bugged him a few times as well about the thing. But like, hot damn! Hot damn, dude! I still don't get why that's easy with the good line. It's insane how ridiculously easy that save is. Hot damn! Hard to save on the screen, not even joking. It's yeah, there's the bug. Fair enough. Sound issues. Oh, that's not bad, honestly. I'll happily take that. Should have saved. Oh, I thought I was gonna first try it. Oh, that would have been insane. Huh, I have 2 pixels for this. I did not realize I had 2 places to stand for these. Oh, I actually first tried the drop. I've always wanted to do that. I've always wanted to first try that half diamond without resetting. I'm so glad I finally got to do it there. The invert is honestly kind of easy in this engine, so I'm not surprised about beating that quickly. Nah. Fair enough. Hard save is hard. Hey. Crap. Hey. Oh, pressed X, my bad. Why would I do that? Yeah, I screwed that one up badly, that's fair. You gotta love when the death sound becomes a thing, honestly. And now for the first jump again, but in a different spot. I don't know why I tried to get the wall again. There you go. Oh, it was so close to a first try. Dude, I feel like I beat this sphincter really fast, and I still don't know why. I don't get how I managed to beat this fast normally. But that was such a good first attempt. It was like moving to the left already. One of those corners is set up way and one of them not? Which one? Oh, do you mean the bottom middle, the one right in the middle of the screen, Whilst? Why don't do that as a setup? I don't do this as a setup because I'm keeping the align for this. That's why. I tried it with the other wall. It's not a fun time. Yeah, there's actually a reason for that. I know you can set it up, but I've never actually... That's the first time that thought has crossed my mind, that I could set that up with a different wall. I'm just going to save with this. Such common jumps apparently must be different. I have no idea, Verb. Like, as far as I know, the difference is gravity kicks in an end step instead of step event. But, like, a lot of people do know the difference in engine when they play. Like, it is shocking how much of a difference such a minor change can make. But it really does. Like, it feels like you jump slightly higher. But it's just because gravity kicks in later somehow. I think that's the answer for it, at least. It's been a while since I've actually heard it from other people. I don't think I've ever checked myself. And I'm not going to do this again, huh? Crap. Well, this jump is hard. Just I always not. I used to beat it surprisingly fast. Shame I can't now. There you go. Oh, crap. See, that's why I don't know exactly how it works, Plasma. It's in the same frame that it kicks in. It's just, it's in end step instead of step event. It's not a different frame that it kicks in. Oops. Is end step after draw? I don't believe so. I'm not going to claim to be a game maker expert. Almost make 5 blocks. Are you sure? I don't know about that. I shouldn't have done that. I have no backup for it. I can't tell you that you're wrong for sure. It just doesn't sound right to me. I mean, I'm fairly certain you can check Plasma if you want to know, like, why the engine's somehow different here. I knew that was too high. Bollocks. I hate dying to that. Really? Putting gravity into end step really makes you jump that high? Huh. Fair enough, because that's what I remember being told ages ago by somebody that I thought would know better. Hey, system, thank you very much. So yeah, Stinky, speaking of setups for almost everything. This secret. There's no setup for this ledge, it just sucks. Seriously, you get to the edge of this spike for this 9 jump, gate jump. It is so free. It has no right to be that easy. Also, how did I first try that diamond like that? That was kind of stupid. Whew. Like, I don't get how that 9 jump is so easy, but it really is. It's insane. Yeah, no, it's definitely done it before. It has definitely screwed me over before. The same for the dash jump secret. Like, those two are objectively the hardest secrets in the game. Crap. Like, easily the hardest secret in the game. Unreleased scripts, maybe? There's a lot of crap in this game for the code, and like, trying to decipher it is kind of a mess. I mean, like, just the mini bug alone for the boss. Yeah, no, 9 jumps definitely aren't easy in general. They seem to be easy in this game. I'm still not sure entirely why that strat works so well, but it does. Like, I am shockingly consistent to that specific 9 jump, because I don't remember any other 9 jumps. It's fine, it's not the worst thing in the world, what to wait. How are we at sub 3 still? I just looked at the in-game timer, and it says 2:32, because I paused for a little bit, and that just seems wrong, considering what I know I've already done. That's just wrong. Jumps go 1 frame higher. So it is actually 1 frame higher for everything. I remember saying that a while ago, but I wasn't actually sure if that was true. Because then I remember here, like, the logic we had was that the clone kids in Time Travel did not have it in that, and it was in regular, and that's why they desync, but I'm fairly certain it's not. It's because they have a different collision with blocks for some reason, by like 5 pixels, which is insane how much of a difference that makes. Freaking bunny hopping off of blocks because I'm going too fast. I am DSJ, and I don't really know how. So your jumps just go 1 jump higher. That wouldn't surprise me. I also remember complaining about that 1 frame higher thing because I told him that, like, every opportunity he died, it was so infuriating. It was like, oh, I died because 1 frame higher. It's like, dude, you're in the secret of under area. If you haven't gotten used to it by this point, it's on you. What, schmoving? Yeah, it's a good word. I'm glad you enjoyed, Tuck. I'd like to think I'm good at commentary. And by that I mean I like to think I don't shut up. I talk too much. Yeah, this is the exact same as an all-clear run, except no under, no any percent section, so like tutorial, classic, Miku. Oh, I did get it. All right, cool. We got the shuriken trigger. I didn't die. Neat. Yeah, platform vibrating kid bug. Yeah, no, that's very clear cut in time travel. I'm aware of that one. If you hug a wall with a kid, it's a mess and I love it. You fixed that, but it's so funny. Aww. Unless it causes problems, in which case I think it might, and fair enough. I think sometimes you double jump instead of single jumping off the platforms, and that's not fun. Yeah, see, honestly, Stinky, my logic for the not shutting up thing is because it's like a radio show for my stream. I'm going back like 5 years to when I first thought this. Oh yeah, fun fact by the way. There's meant to be a shuriken here, so you jump under, and then you drop down, and then you shoot the button. But because I didn't die, there's nothing. So I'm just gonna do this the slow way because I can. Because you can now jump here. You'll see that on Impossible as well, but like the fast strat doesn't do this. The fast strat is like you bonk off this thing, bonk off the block, and fall over the spike there. Because there's just some trigger near that spring at the bottom that removes your double jump. Which is why I tried to double jump that early, because boy, if I died to that drop a few times, it's not fun. Dying to that drop is not a fun time. Pretty sure you reset on this save. Pretty sure that's the fast cycle I found, so I can jump up early. Don't know why it took me so long to figure out reset there so I can jump here, but it really did. I kept trying to land to the side of that Waddle Dee. But yeah, if you just reset it, it's perfect. Oh yeah, you can't touch the wall by that diagonal, otherwise you get springed into the blocks on the spikes on the left there. So don't touch the wall next to this diagonal, like right here. Don't touch that. That's bad. I can't think of an opportunity to stand on 2 platforms at once here, Plasma. Yeah, it's really good, Stinky. There's a couple of springs in this as well. Hard jump. That right there, that bottom shot, is why very hard mode of this stage took me like 8 hours on 2 separate attempts. Like, I restarted this and it still took me another 8 or something. I could not handle that shot when I first played this. Ooh, close. So much of a pain in the ass. The blocks to go up. Oh yeah, bonk for this because... Okay, you bonk for that because, like, V-strings. That's one of the V-string things. I kept dying at the end of this one very hard, and it was the worst, so I figured out from recording whether it's better to bonk that or not. I was that upset about it. They are 2 next to each other. Do you mean the blocks in time travel, or... Nah, I messed up there. The blocks in time travel or the blocks in other places? In here, the ones I was on a second ago. Yeah, I've already forgotten what those are. Sorry. I did not need to jump over that. No, I think that's one big block. No, I'm fairly certain that's one big block. Nice. Yeah, I can't think of a case where there's 2 separate blocks that rise up like that. Always take the save after the secret. You do not risk this. I remember this took me a while in the first attempt of this, so nice that I beat this a little faster this time. Still don't know how I died to this like 3 or 4 times in the all-clear run at Fasif though. Like seriously. You should never die to that section. The jump after, sure. Yeah, I really can't think of a case where there's two blocks next to each other, Plasma. I can think of a bunch of single block. But, like, I can't think of two rising blocks that go next to each other at any point in the game. Admittedly, I'm also not thinking too hard, but, like, there's few places with rising blocks, I feel like. Time travel being one. That's a pretty good mini. Mini's not a hard area, so... Does he bug? No, it's the first one. He never bugs on the first attempt. Should have gone over. Ow. Ah, fast one. Nice. Wingle D's! Oh, Wingy D's. Ah, those Wingle D's. Basically, he can get locked in the arm throwing animation, meaning you can constantly shoot him, and you don't have to wait for him to run around, which saves an immense amount of time on this boss. And it is complete luck on whether you get it. You have zero control over that bug. Like, it took me years to even see it. And I never saw it from anyone else, only myself. So I'm assuming it's also partly based on how long you've been playing Classic for. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Take the longest amount of time for the end there, huh? Yeah, you have no control over whether he bugs or not. 3 areas? 3 areas. I keep wanting to split, man. Like, area clear! Hit the one button! Oh, wait. Wait, no, we don't hit the one button. Boop. Well, so now I would normally go to under, but you know, I feel like that may not be necessary here. Just a hunch on this run here, this playthrough. Just a hunch that I may not need to go down on this for some reason. So yeah, Plasma, this is the only other place I can think of rising blocks, and I don't think these are next to each other. Yeah, there's like a 1 block separate part. Yeah, no, of course I did the under secret. That's in medium. So yeah, this block's here, so they don't... Oh, actually, I guess there's 2 raising up ones here. Ah, but they're different speeds. I didn't reset again. I keep forgetting that. Makes it only slightly harder, but still, I'm pretty sure I've messed that up before. Yeah, they're different speeds, so... Ah, well, and there's the inverse on the top there. I mean, I'm fairly certain it's 1 big block. I'm not going to confirm or deny that, I'm fairly certain. But I've not checked. This is just from my feeling from playing it that there's 1 big block there. Like, I'm very certain the stuff in time travel is 1 big block, for example. I am very certain that's just a big ass sprite there. Less certain about Mini, it just feels like it is. But I also don't try to hug the wall too much on that part because not dying. I mean, there is a way to know, I just can't do it right now. Hope people enjoy their 1 kilobyte per second song, by the way. I'm pretty sure I sent you it already, by the way, Plasma, so you can check. Like when we were trying to figure out the mini boss bug. I assume that's still up. I still don't know if going fast is actually good for this or not. 4 block trick, hey! I still have it, yeah, fair enough. Hey, beat the platform cycle. Still don't like this gate skip that you can do here because it's so far into the save too. It's hard for me. I shouldn't have missed that. And then I did that instead. Yeah, I did. I never felt consistent with it, no matter how much I tried it. And it's so far into the save as well that I'm not a big fan. Like, it doesn't feel good to pull off. It feels like, well, I guess I got lucky on this one. Which I know isn't true, but feelings don't tend to care much for logical assumptions and statements, so... You know. Like, I have accomplished the skip, and I've tried it a few times, but it really is so far into the save that I don't feel like the time save is worth it. I forgot that's what I do. Well, screw it. Whatever, rip my cycles on this. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it definitely saves a significant amount of time. Ah, wait. Obviously it does, you don't have to wait for the water and stuff. But like, sometimes you have to wait for the platforms anyway, so sometimes you do have to wait for the water regardless because you're waiting for the platforms instead. And yeah, and then I die. And that was never a fun one. Dying to that was never a good time. 2-block trick because reasons. I still don't know why that works as a 2-block trick. Like why you don't bonk on the block first. Yeah, no, this area is not hard on Impossible for sure, other than the final boss, but like, boy did I mess it up a lot last time, I remember that much. Like, I'm trying to think of the parts that I worry about on this, and honestly, like, the gate here, a little bit. The triggers on these guys, this one and the one before, definitely. But, like, other than that, not so much. Like, that asshole, every single goddamn time, is the worst to deal with. Ding. Hey TJ, how's it going? Yeah, I need to let people use up some points, so there we go. I'll add more things eventually that will probably cost more than this, but like, it's Ding, you know? You can't not have Ding. I really died to that, damn it. Bugger. How's it going, TJ? Anything new and exciting going on in your life at the moment? Slightly lower pitch Ding. No, sorry, I can't do that, Stinky. That's the tier 2 and tier 3 sub alerts. I fell off and I didn't die. Cool. Can do it. Just living? Alright, fair enough. Sounds good still. Sounds like an alright time. Ah, come on. Being extra panicky on this today, and I don't know why. I don't know why going around those is a problem. Oh. Higher pitch Ding. Could do that. Ah, she got it. Nice. What's the delay between dings again? I actually don't remember what's the delay between points alerts. Okay. Because, like, I don't know if they're close enough together that you could actually make a song out of it. Chromatic scale. I'm gonna be honest, that was impressively consistent timing on my shooting there. Like, I just want to point that out because of how good that was. And I hope everyone shares in just how impressively consistent that was for the shooting. 7-hour work shift? Yeah, we'll see. How long until your work shift starts, cool dude? And there's the lag. Well, that part hasn't changed with reinstalling Windows. It didn't used to lag here, so I don't know why it does now, but it sure does. One loop of the respect song. I'm not sure if I could create that like an I Want to Make a Map, honestly. Don't know if I'm skilled enough for that sort of a thing. 4 to 11. Yeah, no, I said when does it start? Like, how long until it starts? I don't know what time zone you are. Just ask Hobo. Yeah, the song loop in this area is an experience. I love it. I love how bad it is in every single way in this area. Lowers or raises or subsequent wings. That sounds really hard to make, Aras, although it's cool. Now this guy is terrifying. Okay, this is how we're starting this. Can't jump over him after a jump, that's why. Yep, okay, we're good. I shot from too far away. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Can't reset. Oh, 4 PM. For some reason I was thinking it's like an overnight shift. Probably you. Yeah, you'll probably finish first then. I did it again. This is what I get for looking at chat at the worst times. Wouldn't have shot there if this is on impossible. Yeah, sorry, man. I can't remember everybody's time zones. There's a lot of people. I do remember you told me that before now, but, you know. Okay. Didn't screw me. Can't shoot there because iframes. Can shoot there because no iframes. Slow-mo. My time zone is +1, BST. So I live in the UK. That was a bit far away to shoot, honestly, but it worked out. Yeah, my time zone's easy to deal with. Now, I've been dealing with time zone changes for ages because, like, StarCraft 2 tournaments mostly being in Korea. So I had to figure out the difference between mine and... Don't you do it? Okay, we're good. Like the difference between me and some +8 country. Now, I've got a lot of experience with that. I can adjust with that stuff fine. And he's dead. Alright, that wasn't too bad. What even is that image? What the hell? Oh. Just going to pretend this is respect area for a moment. Oh, we got a triple. Damn it, reset. Okay, well. Dash jump VVV. I was actually trying to remember what we had left then. And then we get on with the fun part of the ride. Yay! Whoa. Direct daylight savings goes? Oh, direction. Yeah. Yeah, it's more like when it happens to me, I think. Thankfully, my computer tells me, so it's not a problem. I can take a moment here. Oh, I'm going to need a lot of that today. Yeah, honestly, so Plasma, you don't get the bouncy kid on this block, even though you can hug the wall here. It's more so in the time travel blocks, I feel like. I don't think you get it in Mini, but you definitely don't get it here. And I don't know why. On me. Like, it is specifically in time travel area that I know it happens. Well, I got more time, so... Yeah, same, Evil. Definitely. I mean, my phone doesn't automatically update, but because my PC does, I don't have to worry about it, so... Ah, no fast cycle. Fair enough. Really now? Okay. Can't believe I missed that. I don't notice it until my PC says like, oh, it's a different tower now. Oh, second one, not first. Or when I click on the clock to check something and it says, hey, on this day, things change. Like, oh, okay, I see. Alright then, that makes sense. Sure. I can deal with that. Nah, it's not a flip phone. Oof, always terrifying on that one. Hold on, I'll bring it up in a moment. Hey. Here, so this is the camera on my phone. You can see it, it's right there. It's that patch right there. And here's the front of it. Cost me £10. It can text and call people. It's really good. I love it. The best part about it is every time you show it, someone has an opinion on that. Like, everyone looks at that and generally feels the need... really? Dang. Oh, I was going to first try that. Generally feels the need to have a comment on it, because it's like, dude, what are you doing? Why do you not have an iPhone at this point? I'm just sitting here like, dude, I'm on my computer like 23 hours a day. The 1 hour I am not at my PC doing things outside, I do not need to continuously be on my PC. I do not need to be on the PC more. Fast cycle, let's go! Fast cycle on the platform, let's go! I knew someone would pick up on that, Iggsy. That I couldn't think of a time fast enough when I said 23, because I didn't want to say 24. And so I picked the second worst number instead. Probably that's actually worse, because it's clearly not hyperbole at that point, it seems. Yeah, I wasn't really thinking far, so... Your smartphone was free. Yeah, you got it as an advert, didn't you, Oz? Yeah, no, I never needed an expensive phone because I'm, like... I never need anything like that. Better get a smartphone. Like, I never needed anything better than that. I can text and call people. That's literally all I needed from my phone. I don't need to be able to connect to Discord or anything because, like, I'm generally on my PC regardless. I'm probably at home. Yeah, I definitely don't play gacha games. I definitely wouldn't want to play that stuff, man. Like, if I could play that, I probably would, and I'm glad I can't. I definitely wouldn't pay for it, but I'd definitely play it as well, because I've done that with many a game that takes a year and a half, even when you're playing it for free. Ah, shoutouts to Hyrule Warriors, never bloody ending. Oh my god. Wasn't sure if I got the wrong spot there for a moment. 16 pixel, which is impossible. I always have to stop for that one, otherwise I go too fast and die. Every single time. Oh, really? Just okay for looking at chat, right? Gotta head to the grocery store. Alright, see you in a bit, Stinky. Cheers for watching. Enjoy getting food. You mean you don't spend your money? I don't know, do you spend other people's money on that? Oh, I have not read all the messages right now. Like, I was trying to focus on PvP for a bit and miss some things. Like, chat went fast suddenly for a little bit, and like, I don't want to die to the stage, I'm already dying. I don't need more dying. Yeah, I kind of half saw the comment, but I didn't see the grocery store part, so... Just a little bit there, yeah. Ooh, that was way too close for comfort. Nice. Nice, Wolsk. Why did I do that from so far away? That was unnecessary. That's why, yep, no, that makes sense, yep. What are the odds like? Bad. Do you still talk to that person? I'll just wait a cycle. It's never worth going fast. It really isn't worth going fast on that blue platform. I always mess it up. Okay? Don't shoot through the bloody save. I still don't get how the hell these saves work sometimes. They are such a mess. Like, I get it's related to flipping gravity at the wrong time, but even still. Oh, that's nice of them. No, my fast cycle! How was I slow? Crap! Well, the other reason I wouldn't do gacha is because I literally can't afford it, so... Literally don't have the money for that stuff. Oh, I actually hit that save, wow. I thought I was gonna flip and die. Ah, too early. Fast cycle? Hey, fast cycle. Let's go. It only saves like 1 cycle of bounces, which is nothing, but it's always nice. And you do 1 more, because otherwise you die, because faded out spikes still exist. Flip, 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 flip. Oh, forgot the thing. Whee! I know, right, Cosmo? Who would do such a thing? Waiting for Froob to enter the chat at any moment now. Because we're talking about gacha games. So yeah, here's the mini spikes I was referring to, by the way. These 6 mini spikes here are definitely the problem jumps on Impossible for VVV. They aren't especially difficult, but they're long enough. And this whole drop here. Like this whole drop. It's not unreasonable for sure, it's very easy to mess up. What is this? It's not just hold direction. No, you've got to time that drop. Was I the one that said? When did I say this? Do I play mobile gacha? Hold on a moment. Oh. No. It cuts out early too. Thank you for that. Do I have that? Do I have that in my Discord? I swear to God, if I don't have that in my Discord, I'm gonna be pissed. It's not in here! Why is that not in here? That's incredible. Thank you, Adam, for Aras for posting the thing in my Discord. I will look at that after I'm done streaming, and by that I mean tomorrow. Because it's not going to happen tonight. Oh yeah, so here's the other problem jump, by the way, for VVV. So that last green screen is one of them. Just all of the last green screen, really. Everything leading up to it is generally okay. And then the other one is the top half of this, like this specific landing. Because for some reason, this one is harder than this one. Hitboxes. Okay, cool. Like, it's not too bad to pull off, but it's also very easy to die to. Oh, that clip is so good. Secret, yes, I was about to just go full on skip it here, and I almost forgot that I'm actually supposed to get them this time. I can't remember if I skipped this last time because I forgot. That is such a good clip. It really is, yeah. I can't believe I didn't know about that one before now. Nice, Goldie. It's really good. Nice. Nice. That drop's always the hard part there. Oh, I love bringing out the phone. I jumped! Why? Come on. I press jump there. I swear I did. Fine. I love bringing out the phone, man. I really do. Like, every single time. They're like, what do you mean? You can't connect to the internet? Why do you have a phone like that? And it's just like, what do you mean? Like, what's so hard to understand? Like, I know most people have that, but like, most people also don't spend most of their day at home on the computer doing computer things. Whether it be game making or streaming or not making videos because videos are hard, you know? Jump, hey! I'm playing this slow, like, I didn't want to risk that one there. Always make sure I take the landing first to be safe. Nice. Wait a little just in case. I know the spikes aren't here, but I don't know how long I can walk for before I run into it. And take the landing to be slow and careful there, and then you win. Yeah, Hey! That secret's honestly not that hard. Like, it's surprisingly easy to be consistent at that secret. I really like that clip, man. I forgot I was supposed to walk off at a better timing. Well, I made it anyway. Shoutouts to Cosmo for finally figuring out the fast strats on this first phase that I never wanted to. I never bothered to figure out the fast strats on this, and it was always so slow. Just because, like, I don't know why. It's just exhausting for me. Dude, I genuinely really like how many people are involved in this as a speedrun. Like how there's like 10 people involved in the speedrun despite it almost only being one person that plays it. I really am glad Cosmo did a run of boss rush, man. I'm so glad it's not just me on that leaderboard. I was really hoping Zurai would do a run of this, and then he just never did. Who's got time for that? He says about all clear after I just did an all clear run. Like, what do you friggin' mean, you ass? Like, it's shocking how many people are involved in this as a category. Despite some of them not even playing the game. Like, I got Casual reminding me about the ROM room skip on screen 5, where you could shoot the boss and then go back up. I knew about that skip before, but, like, I saw it from him last and it reminded me it existed. Jadian with his nonsense time travel bullcrap that I hate and it saves so much time. Cosmo with some skips that saves a lot of time in time travel as well, and the skips here on the first phase. Boss with that one jump in under area. I thought that was the last one. I think Rex was the reason I found out how some of the triggers work. Like if you hug a wall and you hold towards that wall, then the trigger above that will actually react. And I found that from mini area from Rex, I believe. Flip there. Still want to split and I can't. Do-do-do. Clear. I should have said that after under, but I was words were not a thing at that point. Did I do respect, by the way? I forget if I did respect in this section. I probably did. I guess I'll do that last. The mini spikes after the boss. I don't think so. Do you know if it's saved after the boss, Cosmo? I'm fairly certain it doesn't, but like I never had confirmation. I want to say I reset after the boss before and I didn't think it saves. It doesn't. Yeah, I didn't think so. Like I'm fairly certain I've reset after it before to check, but it's been a long time. Yeah, no, did you get before under then, Wolsk, or after under, you mean, or whatever? I know I didn't do respect today. I mean, like, did I do it in my first run? Because I can't remember. Before under, okay, so it probably wasn't then. I definitely didn't do respect before under in the first run, not a chance. I really should find a good place to reset for the cycle on this platform, but I never do. I'm pretty sure you just reset the second save and that's the good cycle for that platform. Like, it's on the far right, you can jump straight up. But I always forget. Oh yeah, no, today. No, I definitely didn't do it today. Like, I'm wondering if I was supposed to do respect medium, like, one of the future splits, but I'm fairly certain no. This skip is the stupidest. Shoutouts to Giza for this skip. Like, this is what I mean. There's like 1,000 people that are involved in this game as a speedrun now, and I love it. Like, I love how everyone's somehow involved, despite me being the only one that actually does it. I love how many people have gotten to play this game, man. It's so good. It makes me happy inside. Like, knowing that your efforts meant something. Like, I've had so many more people play Classic because of me making everyone play Classic. Although I definitely didn't recommend all clear to everyone, for sure. For good reason. I am aware of the issues of a lot of things. There are very few people I recommend all clear to of this game. Like, Wolfie and Zwanzig, I think, were the two main ones. Bogan would have been, except Vine bugs. So that's not happening. Shoutouts to Bogan not being able to play this game. So he would have loved this. Yeah, I think this was it, Stinky. Nice. I remember you watching me get destroyed by this secret on one of the previous runs. Yeah, no. These are the two hardest secrets in the game for sure, this and Run Room. But I'm fairly certain you saw me get destroyed by this one. And getting very frustrated at it too, because I was dying to like non-things, it felt like. I think it took like 5 minutes in the Fassifron though, which was really good. It's the time I knew I could always do with this secret, and for some reason could never quite pull off. Like, similar to Under on Impossible in a sense. Except in this case, like, I don't feel like any of the jumps are that hard in this past the first couple and the last one. I knew as soon as I single jumped. Ah, it's always a sad way to die. By the last one, I mean the T-bow, not the F-jump. I hoped I wouldn't do that, but there you go. Ah, that would have been such a fast clear too. Ah, I hate that that's not the first time I've messed up the F-jump at the end, man. It isn't, and it sucks every time. But like you can see, after the first couple of jumps... Nice. I think I've gotten better with the T-bone, damn. Dude, that was immensely quick. That was kind of ridiculous. That was kind of ridiculous. Alright. With the killing for the secret? Same, Verve, yeah. Farewell Medley reference? Alright. This is the one I fell apart on before, that's for sure. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. Moonwalking, let's go. Yeah, you're right, I can actually read chat now, it's wonderful. I can actually look at what people are saying and see that they're saying words. Or in certain cases, letters. Yep. I was gonna try to say moonwalking backwards. And then I realized I have no idea how you pronounce that. How do you say walking backwards? Don't like it. So that is the gnick is not a good time to say. Don't like that. Don't like gnick. Gnick isn't a good word. Oh, I guess it would be nick, because technically the G would be silent, wouldn't it? GN's generally got a silent G for some reason, like gnome. Drop. I remember the drop. Yeah, like dash jump is not especially hard. It's just very memorization heavy, which is definitely why I fully understood why I fell apart for an hour on this. They didn't make me any happier, even though I understood it, but I sure understood it because this is basically like 10 minutes of memorization. Can you stare at the bottom screen? Yes. You can just do everything based on the bottom screen if you wanted to. I just don't feel like I can judge the jumps well if I do that. So I don't personally. Also, the bottom screen isn't quite done when you start. Like, it's still slightly moving in when you're starting the level. I mean, if I have a chance to look at the bottom, I do, but the problem is that, like, some of the screen isn't on screen when I start moving, and when you have the fast speed. Like, the thing I remember is, this is the one where you run off the edge and don't jump, because of that specific part I just did. And because I would always die at the end of this. Like, because of that tree that we just had to walk off and then we double jumped, this is the one you walk off and don't double jump. There we go, I almost jumped again. Every single time. Yeah, I guess the spikes are a little hard as well. I mean, nice. Hi, Wolfie. For the most part, like, the spikes aren't the problem. But yeah, like here, for example, my strat for that section is I jump at the tree. I don't think I could judge that if I was looking at the bottom section. Like, the kid reaches the tree and I full jump. I don't think I could time that well if I just looked at the bottom. And like this jump as well, for example. Admittedly, it's also slow, so it's not too bad to do at the top. But like trying to jump in between the spikes like that, I don't know if I could really. Yeah, I guess that I'd panicked and couldn't remember there's a fake block. Hopefully that doesn't happen on Impossible. Like, I don't think I could really judge this well from the bottom half, because the spikes are, like, weird sizes. I didn't jump there? Really? Alright, fine. Okay. Boop. Yeah, you meant to just fall off and jump. And then we auto-scroll still. The next save. Let's go. Dude, how did I do that sequence so quickly? It's only just hitting me. Like, what the hell? Okay, I gotta hit a wall hit, so... Alright, food prepared. This is a pulled beef and red Leicester cheese sandwich. All I know is I really like these ones. Mmm. Mmm. This is not baked goods. I can very much assure you that is not baked. I'm pretty sure that's... Yeah, it says red Leicester. I'm assuming it's cheese. Didn't know you could do that. Alright. Okay, cool, because if we're going to find out this is somehow horse meat, I'm going to be very surprised. What? My disappointment? I'm not disappointed. It was a great sandwich, what are you talking about? I'm loving this. This is a good time. Mmm. Mmm. Probably helps when I'm hungry, though. Show the camera? Well, oh, can you not see the sandwich? I thought you saw me eating it. Good sandwiches are good, yeah. Oh, see the innards? Why? Why do you want to see the inside of a sandwich? When you could only see the outside? For a moment I thought you meant you wanted me to open my mouth so you could see the... Oh, that would be gross. There. There's the words as well. I don't know if it focused on that or not. Can you tell I don't really take the speedrun seriously? God, I wish, Bob. That would be so good. If I was sponsored by a sandwich maker and got free sandwiches every so often, that would be the best. Living the goddamn life right there. Ooh. That would be incredible. Yeah, I'm sure it does, Harris. There you go. Hello. It's a sandwich. Ah, wait. The bullet didn't touch it! So if you hit the button, you die, and I overshot and I saw a bullet go off screen. But I guess it disappeared because it went off screen before it touched the trigger, so I didn't die. Cool, didn't know that was a thing. Now just do that when we're doing Impossible mode, that'd be great, thanks. Can't believe I didn't full jump for that jump so much, huh? That last jump there, like right after the yellow bullet boost there, used to be so hard. But I guess I just wasn't full jumping off of it? Weird. That's Varian. Jump at the tree. Dude, that jump is so easy if you use that strat. Okay, that's the scary part right there. Nice. Cheers. No, he says winning relatively fast, like win and come back, win and come back, win and come back, win and come back. So it kind of does blur for sure. Yeah, I should do this now. So I can definitely understand why people hear the other one, for sure. This is the song for my sandwich. Alright, get off. Where'd it go? Sandwich? No! No! Now this is the perfect time for a sandwich. Three. Three. That's a good ass sandwich. Three. It is a good ass sandwich. Don't diss the sandwich. Sandwich is good. Pulled beef is a good time. Shut up. Don't like this. All this. All this. I could probably get rid of most of these greys, honestly, at this point. Four. Yeah, you could. No 4, no 3, wonderful. Ah. Neat. You're a bit of a pain, aren't you? All of this is honestly a pain. Don't like it. Like, everything over on this right side, I am not a fan of. Nah, nobody else runs this. There's no way. I'd be amazed because it means there's another runner of Classic that I somehow didn't know about. Like, there's me and Cosmo, and that's it. Three. Man, that was going well. Oh, 2 minutes. Well, whatever, it's medium. I feel like people say it's salvageable every time, and it very rarely is. Like, I looked at those. They did not look like they were in line. Like, I swear, every time I get a 3, it's like, ah, but that was salvageable. And like, buddy, there's 5 of them. They are not lined up. 3. 4. 4. 3. Ah, that's probably better, honestly. Stop. This is nice. 4. Oh, that's a 3. Don't want that one. I don't like that. But mate. Yeah, in fact, I am not playing golf. I'm sure that comes as a shock. Not sure how I feel about that one. Probably fine. What are you? I don't like this. Just this whole section here. Need to be careful with these as well. Oh, you're done. Neat. Boop. That's that done. I'll get rid of those. That's fine. Oh, that's a 3. Almost messed that one up. I really don't like how this is crossing over at the end. Whoops. Okay, that's good. Okay, cool. We got rid of some of that. Okay, that's you out the way. That's you out the way. Perfect. That was nice. So that's still 2 minutes? Not even close. That was like 3.5. Oh, I should take the save first. Yeah, respect's nice when you don't have to rush. 3:10. Very hard is 3 minutes, by the way. Very hard is not very difficult. Yeah, no, I am consistent to respect. Without the practice, I was consistent at that. Oh, didn't need to save, whoops. Like, very hard mode is not going to be too hard. But impossible is 2 minutes. And that is very hard. Like, there's an online version of that game, and that's 2 minutes as well, so I assume that's where everyone got the times from. Because I remember seeing somebody else say that. Or somebody else play that, even. Anyway, toilet, and then we'll get on with this for real then. Get on with the other half of the game. Honestly, I'm going to open the window because it's getting warm in here pretty quickly. Boss Rush is more for marathon safety, Iggsy. And like 100% is not very marathon safe regardless. There's a lot of things you'd have to change if you wanted to make 100% marathon safe. How long did this take me the first time? About an hour and a half. Alright, that's not too bad. That's the wrong one. I like how the impossible mode text just isn't even on screen. The only rough spot. Considering how the first split went, I'm not entirely sure I agree with that. But okay. Ah, really? So yeah, reminder that the first screen of VVV is like the only hard one until near the end. Like, this first screen is not easy. By a long shot, so it's very easy to die on this. Like, this drop here, yeah, fair enough. Partly on that drop, partly on the jump after, and then you're pretty much set. Like, the second half generally isn't too bad. But like, boy, can you mess up. Yeah, I don't really take this first screen too seriously on Impossible because it's on Impossible. It's like, it'll take as long as it takes. It's just a 3-block high gate, so it's not like I haven't done it quite a few times in Under area. Nice, there goes the fast cycle. That jump's kind of awkward as well. Only 13 hours? Oh no, we're going way past 13 hours. That was around where I stopped last time because I couldn't do the next split after 4. Yeah, no, this is a long one. There's a reason the title of the stream is what it is. Yeah, speedrun isn't technically correct either, honestly. Nice verb. Yeah, I'm not gonna say I agree with that. What I'm actually doing in the run? I could. Yeah, I guess I could, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I never really thought about doing that. That was way too far away. Yeah, that never really crossed my mind before, but that makes sense to include that. So yeah, basically, Swazi, the way this works is that, like, all these areas have 4 difficulties, and they add up to a percentage on the title screen. And the literal the only difference is literally just save count. That is the only thing that changes. But, like, you have to beat them on Impossible, and Impossible is understandably hard. Cancel. Yeah, I was about to accidentally reset. That would have been bad. Yeah, I always put things in brackets afterwards, so I think that's appropriate, Wolsk. Although, I feel like it looks better your way as well. Thank you very much. We'll see how long I go for. Last time I went for, like, 17. The Respect Impossible split took me 4 hours, and I just didn't have the capability to go on for longer after that, and I just couldn't do it either. So that's where I stopped. But, like, if I could get past that, I'm pretty sure I'll be fine. I just gotta get past it. No worries, Ian. Thank you very much. Yeah, I mean, I've got a lot of highlights of, like, a lot of I Wanna games recently, so if you're very curious on seeing things that were, like, a big deal in the fan game community in some way, shape, or form, feel free to just watch the VODs at the moment. I need to make a highlight for the last 10 days as well at the moment, too. I've only done it for the first 20. I feel like it looks better with a dash. I should probably just do that, honestly. So you can finally stop hosting it. Yeah, I know, right? It must be infuriating. Being forced to watch this guy all the time. Ugh. Imagine having to watch this guy all the time. Just to help a friend out. Like, God. Sounds infuriating, honestly. Then you won't have to host me because I'll be playing with you anyway, so... Problem solved. Really? Okay, you know what? Actually, I want to change the title. I prefer it with the dash than the brackets. Dash looks better, and right now, stream title convention's going out the window, I guess, so. Forced to watch, yeah. Oh yeah, if you hold jump, because Game Maker bugs, by the way, hold jump here. It just jumps again. It just does that. Game Maker reasons. Ah! I feel like I saw the dash jump joke a few times last time as well, and I've already forgotten. Ah, already. Well, for the record, by the way, Wolsk, we have definitely passed the 2 to 7 business days. That one didn't full jump. Interesting. So now we're waiting for the 2-week mark, and then we'll see what happens after that. We are... Human debris. Like, what is this about human debris? I don't get this one. Supporting good people. Yeah, I know, right? The most infuriating thing in the world, right, Pass? Yeah, the thing. It's game 59, Fate. I mean, it's been 3 months since the last one, apparently. Judging by the save file. Yeah, exactly, Volsk. Yeah, apparently it's been 3 months since the last attempt. I didn't realize it'd been that long already, honestly. Now, if I could just stop bloody dying in red, which is the easy area, that would be wonderful. Not even dying on the problem jumps. But me. Yeah, the seasonal insanity. We've done Q3, now we're covering Q4. Q1 and 2 are going to be interesting. Not sure what we're going to have to do for those ones. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm sure you'd love it, Iggsy. Sorry, but I don't think I could mentally handle that. Oh wait, you were talking to... Yeah, I was a reply to Stinky. Never mind. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. That's fine for me not reading all the context. It's hard to keep up with everything when you're trying to not die because no saves. You know? You need to pay a bit of attention for that. I can still do this skip fine though. Just make sure you land low enough in that. Thanks! I've had this for a while, it's just kind of awkward to use. So, and my old camera made my face the sun, so I didn't use it for that. Unfortunately, the new camera is also relatively bright, which is kind of a pain, but it is what it is. Something to fix later, I guess. Trying to remember where I am for a little bit then. Yeah, I don't know why there's no reply feature in my stream, but there isn't. So... I didn't realize it was a test thing, honestly. I thought it was just rolled out to everyone. Hey. Nope. That's why I get for looking at chat at a bad time. Hey. Just use the screen light, nice. See, I don't even have the lights on, this is just sunlight. And unfortunately it's still this bright. I can't do anything about it. Actually, that's a lie, I do have the lights on and it made no difference when I checked. Oh no, my blinds are shut. My blinds aren't open right now. I'm pretty sure it was worse then. Camera just also detects a lot of light for some reason. Get to the edge, because that makes that easier. I tapped out the timer? I did. Apparently I pressed minus again at some point. I don't know when. Oh, probably want to change the title, I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. Thankfully, reset does not stop the timer. Thank God for that. Thank you for that. One more, just to be safe, because otherwise I die. Nice. Congrats, Ian. Nice milestone there. Okay, good. I was a little worried about that one. So yeah, so far in VVV, there's nothing that's like exceptionally problematic, I feel like. Like, nothing in VVV other than the first screen, I feel like, yeah, I should be dying a lot to that. So this all so far makes sense. I'm not dying. It's not hard. This is the part. That's why. That is why that is the screen that worries me. Like, nothing up to that jump is really a problem other than this first, other than this first save right here. But, like, that section there is a bit of a problem. Oops. They're not bad jumps, honestly, normally. It's just that, like, I'm 12 minutes in and dying resets the whole thing, so. Oh, too far over. And, because, yeah, obviously dying that far in resets everything. Normally, they're both right at the start of a save, so it's fine. Hey, Lemon, how's it going? Like, generally doing that sort of stuff right at the start of the save is okay. It's just because we're so much further in. This is only like an 8-minute stage. Huh, interesting. Ah, really? I'm not even bothering with Cosmo and Stinky's conversation. I've got too much to focus on the stream, and I know they're talking about shower selfies. Ah, crap. Yeah, I mean, that's how impossible mode works. So... I've done it all before. So I have done everything on Impossible before today. Twice. Now I'm just doing it a third time. Congrats on partner, you ass. A little preemptive there. Hey Peking, how was Fall Guys today? God damn it. Welcome everyone to Peekaboo's channel, I'm Naloa. I like to play I Wanna Be The Guy fan games, which you've probably seen from 1,000 times from Wolf's stream, because Peekaboo tends to host him sometimes as well. This is a game called I Wanna Classic. I have beaten it many, many times over the years. It is like the main speedrun I ever do. Just replay it every so often, and it's pretty much just like my practice for this game is having played it every so often over 4 years. Currently, I'm doing a category called 100%, which is when you're stupid and you decide to do dumb things. Because 100% involves beating nearly every area of this game without a save point. Individually. Without a save on each individual area. You don't have to do all areas in one go. That would be a bit too much. So as you can see right now, we're doing the long part of this, which is, we've done the hardest stage so far, and now we're doing the second hardest stage. And it's like 12, 13 screens of not dying. Yeah, it's pretty long. This is going to be a long category, and I'm going to be going for a while. If you have any questions about this, feel free to ask, and don't worry about whatever the hell Stinky and Cosmo are talking about. They have something they should probably move to DMs at some point, considering how intense it's being. Like, they are talking a lot about their thing there. Ah, I was a bit too low on that, fair enough. So yeah, as you can see, this is the hub room. This is the warp select. And the reason this is I Wanna Classic 100% is because on the title screen, there is a 100% counter, and every time you beat one of these stages on one of the difficulties, it increases the counter. So we have to beat this game basically 4 times over and then we get 100%. And that's how this works. This is the VVV area. Also, this game is very well known for its lack of sound quality, so I hope you enjoy 8-bit VVV songs. Because we're gonna have that for a little bit. Oh, God damn it. Yeah, how was Fall Guys peaking? I don't know who said before. I just didn't pay attention there because I was looking at chat. Also, it's really hard to read chat when you're playing because no saves and you have to pay attention. 0 wins. Oh, that's what that was about. Okay, I understand now. I misunderstood. Wonderful, thank you. Hey, I've had at least 1 win today. I beat Under on Impossible in like an hour. Don't ask me how, but I did. Gotta love the 4 minutes and 33-second song in the first screen here. Dude. What, how did I beat Under in an hour? I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Oh yeah, also about the raid message that Peking Boo said, that's related to the fact that, like, I've been doing an event this whole month called the History of Fan Games, where it's just like I go through a bunch of influential fan games in an attempt to try to get Platinum. And this is the last fan game of the list. Affiliate, wow. Are you saying my 3 emotes of black and white that I made in Paint aren't the highest of qualities? Thank you very much, Sky Queen, appreciate it. I will need it. This is a long run and I will be going for a long time. Enough so that Peking Boo may be able to get the opportunity to say, oh my god, I went to sleep and then I woke up and now you are still streaming. Yeah, I made them in Paint, not Game Maker. Don't ask me why, I couldn't tell you. Easier to center, maybe? I don't know. Dude, this first screen is easily one of the hardest ones. No, I don't only do art in Game Maker. I'm pretty sure I did all of them in Paint. Including the Moyo. Mostly because I copy and pasted Moyo and then made it black and white. I can do the future of fan games. Yeah, I can do the, like, the post-history of fan games. Dude, this first screen is so hard. Like, I've done the history of fan games, now I can do all the games in between that released that I missed. The post-history. I've seen that game, I don't think I feel the need to play it. It looks nice. Not so sure about how it plays, but it looks nice. Yeah, so genuinely, this first screen is like one of the hardest in this stage. Like, this is actually one of the hard ones in this stage. Mostly because of the 2 drops on the far right. A little bit because of that jump, nice. Fast strash on the cycles, yay! And then technically I shouldn't die until the green screens, but it does happen sometimes, I just mess up. Because trying to maintain focus for 10 minutes without messing it up in any way, shape or form is kind of difficult. So, imagine VVV taking longer than Under area, that sounds insane to me. But it might actually happen. My chat is full of idiots today. And I can't complain considering I'm an idiot myself doing this, so. Oh yeah, did Kim get any wins at all, Peking? Or just nobody got any wins on either side today? I thought that was pretty funny, Stinky, honestly, when I first saw it in his chat. It took me a moment, but that's why I liked it. Kim won Peking Boo's heart, so she did come first, where it matters. Maybe not in-game, but where it's important. I was just saying, did Kim get any wins, that's all. Something, Jesus! Wow, brutal. I'm not sure if a Fall Guys win will be too valuable either, honestly. They give you crowns, but I don't think they really sell for much. Yeah, I knew that was too low. Kim won Peking Boo's heart. Okay, cool, so she also got 0, gotcha. The gamer was not out in force today. I love that in our games, Kim was just easily destroying us in all of them. That was really good. Like, I genuinely really liked that. Admittedly, you have an excuse of being on a dance pad and I have none. But I'll freely admit that I'm just bad at Fall Guys, so... There you go. Takes a moment to come through for some reason, I'm not sure why. This is... yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's where you put the woman on a pedestal because she's better than you. That's feminism, right? That's how that works. Of course you join the one screen that has no song on it, and it's the one I have to play a lot because it's hard. Typical. Fine. Fair enough. How was that toxic? I was saying that somebody was good. That's how that works, right? Oh dear. Is it really sour please to you though, Oz? I wasn't sure if this would be too low quality for sour please. Debatable, gotcha. Yeah, that's fair. A mixture of sour please and what face? Sour please, but half the resolution. Oh, I love that there's actually like a sound pack for this game now with good music quality, and I just don't care to use it because I find the music quality funny. Like, it's genuinely really just funny to me. It's part of the experience. I don't think I'd have enjoyed this game for as long as I have if I really disliked the music quality. There you go. You still play Pentiment with music restart? Interesting, huh? I actually didn't expect that. Alright, just don't land in this low this time, that'd be great. Thank you, finally. Didn't feel comfortable with that one. I mean, that is true, you don't really hear music restart for good reason. Oh, that thing went through fast. Hold left. Ooh, almost late there. Almost late there too. Oh, your brain doesn't... oh, okay. You literally don't hear it. Like, you don't see colour sort of a thing. Except with music restarting. I kind of have to pay attention here, so reading chat's a little difficult. Because I actually got past the red screens finally again. There you go. I almost keep getting crushed there. So yeah, like, as far as I'm concerned, the problem jumps, as it were, as in the parts that I generally expect to die, are on the third or fourth green screen. But everything after the first screen with the no music there until that green screen, I generally don't expect to die. Or at the very least, I don't feel like I should die. Doesn't mean I definitely don't. But like, I shouldn't, as long as I'm paying proper attention. And half the FPS? How do you half the FPS of a song? Oh, yeah, okay, gotcha. Look, man, I can't read the whole sentence right now. No, actually, no, I just misunderstood that one. I didn't know you meant the GIF specifically. I thought you just meant make a good song, but with bad quality, and then half the FPS of the good quality song. And I'm like, how? Okay. I'm not sure how that works, but sure. I don't know a lot of editing. He is involved in Boshi Remastered. Maybe he knows something I don't. I've never heard of halving the FPS of a song before, but like, there's always time to learn something new. probably 128, but I don't know enough about this stuff, so I thought that was too far over and I was dead. That was about to be bad. I really shouldn't die on this screen, but boy, can I. Like, the next screen's the one that I feel like I should die on. That one makes sense to die on. I don't want to die on it, obviously, but I definitely can, because it's very difficult. Like, pretty much all of this screen, yeah. Ooh, thought that was a bit late. Okay, okay. Okay. One last thing still. That was a bit early, honestly. That could have been bad. Yeah, that was early and I knew it. Ah, I should have gone back, I guess. So that's the last hard jump there. That specific flip. That one's tough. That one's tough. I knew that was too low down, honestly. That wasn't going to make it. I should have just gone back, but like, trying to react to that stuff is always so hard because once you commit to it, you always feel like you just have to go. Ah, missed the cycle. Fair enough. Like, you always feel like you just have to go for that. Even though I know, obviously, logically, you can always go back, but you never feel like you can. You never try to save it, because then you also think, like, well, what if I try to save it and I actually would have made it, you know? Yeah, no, you definitely can, Cosmo, for sure. I've never had to think about it before. Like, that one definitely gives you the chance, but it's like a lot of jumps, really. Like, you can single jump at a thing, and you feel like, well, I guess I'm going to die now. Like, the idea of, I just go backwards never really crosses your mind, because you feel committed to doing the jump, even if it's death. Which is stupid, but, like, I don't know, it just always seems to be how it is, I guess. I don't know why. It's definitely harder to tell when you're going to be too low on that one, though. Like, when you're going to die to the first one and you're a bit too low on that, that's always really difficult for me to know. To know whether it's going to happen or not. Man, I actually first tried the green screen, basically. That's a shame. I'm actually surprised by that. Figured I'd died to one of the mini spikes on the bottom row, or the drop. Like, I was stuttering a lot on that drop because I wasn't sure. Fair enough. Oops. Yeah, let's play between each sound was another thing I thought of for lowering an FPS of a song. So the song's like twice as long or something. Ooh, close. Hey, cycle skip. Hey, I didn't die to that, nice. Wow, that was a really fast cycle skip, alright. But me. I really have to pay attention on impossible modes, man. It makes it so hard to reach that, it really does. Because, like, any death can cost you up to 5 minutes, minimum. That is a weird phrase, like, up to a number, minimum. Like, minimum up to a number doesn't really sound right. I don't really know how to best phrase it, though. It costs a lot of time, for sure. Stretching the song, yeah, that was the other one I was thinking too. You can play songs from... Nice. Oh, I didn't expect that to be a joke. That had a good payoff. Just listen to songs from other bands. You know there's a band out there called The Frames as well. Oh, that's really good. Hey, Iglop, how's it going? Yeah, okay, I thought I'd heard of them before as well, but I couldn't remember where or why. Bit high there, that worked out though. Bit high again, but it worked out. Thank you very much, appreciate it. I can never tell on that 16 pixel, dude. I don't know if it's because of the background, because of the dark blue tile set or what, but like, that specific 16 pixel is so hard for me to tell whether I'm gonna make it or not. At least, maybe. But it's like up to 5 minutes at minimum. So like, at the least, it'll be up to 5 minutes, which still doesn't really make sense, because the least there is 0. That's why I think it's weird. Hey, Apuke, how's it going? Ooh, that should have crushed me. That definitely should have crushed me. So yeah, the platforming here isn't too bad for me, because I've played it way too much. But like, it's still like 4 or 5 minutes in, so we're trying to play it safe, so I focus more on that than reading chat after all. Like, it's kind of like the time travel boss in the sense that it's not too hard for me to pull off if I'm just playing it and focused on it. But if I tried talking and doing other things as well, just like the time travel boss, it's very easy for it to go south very quickly. I could just mess up some silly jump somewhere. Because very little of it's a problem. It can kill you, sure, but very little of it is a problem. But if I start trying to focus on other things while doing it, I am definitely going to make mistakes. That's for sure. Ah, I still hit the wall, dang. I always try to like time my flips to get over the block so I actually fall past it to have faster fall speeds, but yeah, I'm just going to play it slow on this. That's fine. Oh. I have no idea what Poop's linked, and right now I'm not going to check, because I'm trying to not die. Is there really roadworks going on outside? Can't tell that's roadworks or somebody just doing something else, like blowing wind again. There you go. I'm gonna play that one a little safer from now on instead of trying to rush it. Huh. Alright, fair enough then. Oh, I have no idea what that emote is. I've never heard of that in my life. I'm going to assume it's one of those Eddie memes. I have no idea. Yeah, it sure does to me as well, Cosmo. And now for the half screen. Okay. Ooh, close. I went too early. I thought I was going to screen loop sooner. Bollocks. Half resolution. Oh, you actually did that. Nice. Very nice. Well, this isn't getting the fast cycle. Oh, well, no, definitely isn't. Okay, I'll just have a look at this. Oh my god. You work fast. GG. I don't watch the original. I don't see the original GIF much, so I don't actually know if that's half frame rate or not. But I'll trust your word on that. I like people having a math discussion over my stupid statement of whatever the hell I just said. Like, I said words, and now there's a maths conversation about it. Like, I'm not even sure what I meant. But apparently... that's a new one. Apparently other people do. Nice death there. Ah, really? Did I forget to split? No, we're on VV Impossible. This is VVV on Impossible. I haven't beaten it yet, so... Oh, really? So no splits yet. Every single split I've done has been entirely intentional. First screen's one of the hard ones. As it would have been double speed otherwise, that makes sense. There you go. You're right, it doesn't look like VVV. That is a correct statement. Give it a minute. There you go. Better? Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be a bait or something, I don't know. Like a bait or a build-up or something to make you unsure what the area is going to be. But yeah, I'd say this looks a bit more VVV-like now. Worse. What do you mean, Nars? These graphics are great. It's a true VVV experience. Alright, thank you very much, Sky Queen. Have a good day. Cheers for watching. It'll be worse when I get to the boss. You won't be able to see anything at that point because of all the effects going on. Shoutouts to Hector for letting me know that I didn't have to do the bottom flip from a stupid strat. Alright. Well, still got ages to go on this run, that's for sure. I'm really curious to see how I feel by the time we get to midnight again, because I've been really tired in the evenings recently. So I'm hoping I'll still be able to play reasonably well, but I have no clue. Ooh, I wasn't sure that was going to be a bit low there, but I took the risk. Wasn't sure that was too far over, because that 16 pixel isn't possible. Sprites don't change to match the sprites. I don't know what you mean. Sprites are changing all the time. I don't know the wrong songs, the wrong areas though, because I just don't know enough about that part of VUE. Are these actual tile sets or something though, or color schemes from V6 though? Because I honestly had no idea. I figured they were just original for Classic. Didn't match the songs. Okay, gotcha. Why play game when you can not play game? I nearly died. Nice. I knew that was too early. Crap. Fair enough. Bad death. And so the exhausting part begins. But we saved 3 hours on under, so maybe that'll make up for it. And I also started like 2 hours later than last time, so who knows? Who knows how this is gonna go? Not fast cycle. I sure don't. Because it's so hard to tell how much time long saves are gonna take you. Like, logically, you should just beat them in a few tries every single time. However, that's never how things work. You always find places to make mistakes. Boop. Well, that's fine, because this is going to be the run, obviously. Yeah. Not going to make any dumb mistakes the early screens. I'm actually going to beat the green section. I'm going to second try the black screen at this point, so we've already done the first one. Admittedly, I still have to not die on the post-black screen, the second black screen, which is relatively easy. But like, that shouldn't be a problem. And hopefully don't mess up reading RNG on the boss. God, I hope I don't mess up reading RNG on the boss. That's always a scary time. I actually forgot where I was for a moment then. The screen transitions, and I was just looking around trying to think of where I was on screen. You think by this point I'd know them all. Ah, fair enough. Alright, let's see if I die to the bounce back with the fast strat on this again. No, I'm not doing the fast strat. That's way too low. That was way too low to make that. If I tried doing the fast strat on the way back, I would have ended up way too low and died easily. And as much as I want to do fast strats, dying on impossible mode is exceptionally slow. Surprisingly enough. Death when there is no saves is the slowest method of speedrunning. Don't think I timed that right. I can't remember the last time I've actually done that whole section with pressing left at the right time. I'm too used to just holding left for the whole thing. That really threw me off there. Boop. Alright. Let's not die on the next screen this time, thank you. Hey. I'll admit last time I wasn't entirely paying attention at the start, so that didn't help. So I felt like I had to rush a little bit. So I decided to take a moment to look at chat, and then I was almost late for the platform. Alright, yeah, blue's easy. Red and blue areas are definitely not that hard in this game, in this stage. It's mostly the green area. Oh, wait. I mean, rushing that platform cycle can definitely kill you though, that's for sure. Yeah, it's definitely mostly the green area that's the problem here. Especially that last green screen, that's for sure. Boop. Time for another round of did I disconnect from chat, or are people just being silent? I'm thinking DC this time. So it's like the most random points it does it too. I have no idea why it does it. Ah, really? Not even close again? Fair enough. See, a reminder at this point in the last run I was still doing under area. Because it took 4 hours, so... One more. So obviously we're doing exceptionally better than last time still, but like... The other areas can definitely take longer. Like, I don't expect to gold everything here for sure. I pressed jump before I flipped, you have got to be joking. Oh, you've got to be joking. How did I press jump before I pressed flip there? Press jump before I hit the ground, not jump before I flip. Yeah, that was a stupid sentence. I have no idea how I pressed jump before I hit the ground on that one, damn it. I know my eyes are already tired, but even still, I didn't expect to make that sort of a mistake. That's annoying. Like, I have no idea how I just managed that. Like, that's not even like a remotely hard jump. That's not even one that you consider as a problem. I refreshed, so yes. Yeah, I have to refresh my stream to fix that. I probably should have had a chat add-on like weeks ago because it pops up every now and then, but yeah. Never bother with it because I'm silly. Yeah, I wasn't making it. Fair enough. Hey. If somebody managed to find a skip for this screen, by the way, that lets you just collect the item immediately, please let me know. I will be eternally grateful. I have no idea how that would be possible, but I would be very, very impressed. Exactly, Wolsk, yep. Yeah, that's the add-on I got told about ages ago. I just never felt too much of a rush for it for some reason. Like, I clearly should have gotten it ages ago, but I didn't, so... You can easily blame me for it, that's for sure. It's definitely on me. I love how noticeable the bass is in this song because the bitrate's so... Ah, there's the V string. I wonder what that was. Been a while since I died to that. That does happen. Sometimes that just kills you. It's very rare. I think if you stand on the block for long enough, it's fine. But yeah. Oops. Yeah, no, I don't think that's possible either. That's why. That's what I said. If somebody manages to find a way to do that, please let me know and I'll be eternally grateful. Because I'd be very impressed. And it would be exceptionally useful as far as speedruns go, obviously. Because it skips a whole area. Oh dear, what has he done? Reduce the amount of colors, jeez. How bad can we go on this? No, butt jumping isn't in this game, Wolsk. Everyone ever managed to add that one, I guess. That's only in, no, wait, sorry, that was nipple jumping, wasn't it? Not butt jumping. Has anybody implemented that in a fan game before? I'm not sure. Should have included the nipple game in the history of fan games, that would have been something. First from Game Boy does something? I have honestly no idea. Does it actually? Huh. Oh, fair enough then, there you go. I mean, I didn't finish the run before. You know. Like it got cut off early. I don't want that. Yeah, it's too low again, honestly. Like, I can't start something, Froob, and then not finish it. That... Nah. Just... Nah. You can't have that. You just can't have that. Don't worry, I can think of a few things I could say in response if I wanted to. Just refraining from doing so. How's it going, Froob? Good job on the Yakuza 5 run last night. I didn't like your tweets because I said GG in chat at the time. I hope you're not mad at me. Bit air? Oh, how come? Going to bed at 3 AM, finally getting to you. PC problem sorted, in a sense. In the sense that I'm gonna have to, like, I reinstalled Windows on another hard drive I had. So, not really. Because all my files and crap are on the other hard drive. So this isn't the hard drive I'm gonna be able to do Game Maker on. Not at the moment. One of those days? Yeah, fair enough, okay. So yeah, no, alerts work at the moment through because I reinstalled Windows and then like this, that was what I was doing while watching you, by the way. I was trying to just run through all the updates I could. That's why I was still up for the end of your run. And then this morning I tried to install everything I needed, like OBS and the alert sounds and whatnot. That's why I was still up. Yep, yet another delay, I'm afraid. Yeah, that's why I could still finish watching your run though, because I just had that one in the background while I was letting things work. Oof, close. So I wouldn't really say the PC issues are sorted, more like I just adapted them in a sense, I guess. Now I have to sort out other things. Which admittedly I'm gonna have some time for now, after today. But don't know how fast I'll be at that. Okay, guess I'm not doing it like that. I didn't know how to time it from that one, honestly. I didn't know how to time it from that platform. I'm not used to doing it that cycle at all. Threw me off so much, and I wasn't sure if I went later if I'd live. You know, I should just look at... What is this stupid thing that Cosmos made? Oh, I've actually got to open this? I don't have Windows Media I don't have Windows Media Player set up properly on this PC yet, so I'm not going to bother with it. Oh dear. On the plus side, Froob, I'm using OBS Studio right now, so that's something. So whatever PC issues the other PC has with not working on that stuff does not affect a fresh install of Windows. So that's nice, I guess. I kind of have to re-add all of my scenes, which is a suck, but... oh well. Also got to figure out, like, for some reason on OBS Studio, I have more screen space than I do on OBS Classic, and I have no idea how that works. Because normally my live splits and my webcam go right up to the game, and for some reason, as you can see here, there's some black space on the left and right of the game, because normally I have the game on the far left, but yeah. For some reason I have more space on OBS Studio than on OBS Classic. Maybe Wolsk. That depends if I go back to my old hard drive for future streams. Okay, there's the V-string. So yeah, it is just a V-string nonsense thing. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, I just don't want to have to reset up all my scenes, that's all. And apparently setting up the scenes is different too, because if I control F to full screen, it gives them a bunch of bars around the edge because it doesn't properly fit the screen, which makes it really awkward to resize it. Which is a pain in the ass, so... gonna have to figure out how to deal with that. Because obviously I didn't spend too much time figuring everything out. Yeah, that's annoying. Yeah, exporting them sounds like a good idea. Do you know if there's a way to export your settings from Classic to Studio? Because, like, I swear there's something, but... I could have sworn there was something when Studio first came out. You think you did? If you could find it, I would love to know, because I can't find any info about it at all. Change resolutions for a game? I guess. Yeah, I can't find it anywhere, Froob, unfortunately, so if you can, cool. Google did not help me much. I feel like I should have done better at VVV stage, but I can't say I'm surprised that I haven't. Like, this is the thing when it comes to long saves. There's pretty much 90% of your deaths are just going to feel stupid. Because you need to pay attention for the stupid jumps as well. Like the easy stuff. Otherwise you will make mistakes, like I have multiple times so far. Like, most of my deaths haven't even been to the hard screen yet. Like the part that I said I died to a lot. I'm pretty sure in the previous run that was the hour and a half clear, that mostly did die to the green screen. Hey, you got a high one. But like, most of the deaths today have just been to red and blue of all things. Which are not the screens that are the problem. Like that as well, yeah. Like, we've been going for an hour, I've had two attempts to the end. And I really should have had more. Easily should have had more by now. Ah, not even close. I can blame RNG on exactly one jump. So in that sense, you're not wrong. Ah, really? I mean, I did get through under already, so that's nice, but like, I'd appreciate not dying to the easy stuff in red and blue, man. The hardest part? Last green screen. One jump in the second last black screen, but the first black screen. It's only two. But like, those are the only hard parts here that I worry about. Everything leading up to it. Like, the first screen is hard, for sure. This screen is actually kind of hard, because of those jumps on the far right. But like, everything in the red and the blue area is fine. The vast majority of the green area is fine as well. Like this jump. That one's hard. The jump after is hard as well. But otherwise, like, these are right at the start, so it doesn't really matter too much. The only things that matter is, like, the drop and the 6 mini spike jumps in the last green screen. And then, wrong one, the top half of the first black screen as well. Which I died to the top half of the first black screen, unfortunately, on attempt 2. It's a bit of a shame. Definitely could have gone back for it, but I just didn't think about it. Just like, well, I'm going to commit now, so... And then I died. Understandably. Even though knowing I was not going to make that. That's what I get for having to itch something, huh? Fair enough. But yeah, like, all of the last green screen is pretty tough. Well, not all of the last green screen, but the vast majority of the last green screen is pretty tough. Like, after you get past the 6 mini spikes is pretty alright, like the last 3 mini spikes. You can definitely still die to the parts after the mini spikes, but they're not really things I think of as problem jumps. They're just jumps. Well, rip fast cycle. Like, they're just jumps at that point, as opposed to problem jumps. Nice. Still got the other fast cycle, at least. Yeah, nothing in red and blue I feel like should be a problem. All of this I feel like I should do every single time. But understandably, that's not happening, so... frustratingly. Like, my eyes do feel tired already, despite barely having started the run. Which is a problem. Which definitely doesn't help, because it means I'm not really properly focused on the stage. But there's not really much I can do about that past focus more on the stage, I guess? I don't know. Like, I don't really have a good answer for it otherwise. It's just annoying because it's like, I know I don't need to die here, why am I dying here, sort of a thing. It's like, why do I ever die to this screen, for example? Because I've definitely died a few times already today to this screen. I don't feel like I should have, but I sure have. Pause, jump, go. Like, yeah, none of the blue screens or the red screens I feel like I should ever die to, but obviously that's not been the case. Ah, too low. Fair enough. I don't think I need to tap to the side there, but I don't want to risk it. There we go. Dying to those lines is always a pain, that's for sure. I really like deaths like that, man. Oh, jeez. What the hell? God damn. That is quite the gif you guys have created. What in the hell is that? Like, I actually really like how low the frame rate is of that. That's really good. That is really good. I keep trying to jump straight up to the top block and it's not worth it. Like, I can't make that. Yeah, it honestly is, Sammy. I actually kind of like that one because of the stutter. Like, that's actually kind of cool to me. Next round. Yeah, I'll admit I'm definitely not paying enough attention to this. I'm definitely not paying enough attention to this. I'm like, just kind of casually playing in a sense on impossible mode. Which, yeah, not the greatest mix, honestly. Yeah, that's why I like using Waltz emote for that, Sammy. Because it doesn't look bad. Yeah, I thought that's what you meant, Waltz. Like, I never see it in chat because I don't have BTCV or FFZ. In case somebody's going to use that as a counterpoint that everyone has that extension. Never used them. Probably going to use one of them for one thing. that I think will be funny. Because that's always the reason that I do things. It's like never installing the extension, but I will for this one specific scenario because I think it's hilarious. Hey, fast strat, let's go. I nearly fell off there. I nearly missed the landing. There you go. Can't believe I died to that. Can't believe I died to that of all things. I really wish there was a faster way of doing that little section. Having a way to bounce every single time is the worst. It's not the worst, but it's kind of annoying. I don't think it's any quieter than normal. Like this look. Really? Ugh, dude. Yeah, no, this seems about the same volume as everything else to me. Like, there's some quiet parts for sure in the blue stage, but no, the classic's just really quiet compared to everything. That's why it's hard to sound balance it. Why I have it on 50% in OBS Classic compared to every other fan game, which is 20. I mean, the Marissa one is mostly the sound effect from Marissa, I'd say. Like, that sound effect, which is way too loud. I don't know, maybe this is a little quieter than the Marissa song, but I don't remember it being that way. Oh man, I have no idea how I'm going to play when we get to Respect finally. Considering how much I'm dying to this. I mean, Under was great, obviously. Under was beyond good, but like, I feel like I'm going to lose all that time easily that I made up in the other impossible modes with how this is going right now. Admittedly, this is like the second hardest one, but still. Probably is this. Yeah, this probably is the second hardest one, honestly. Like, it doesn't feel hard because I've done Under those. Which has so many more problem sections. Whereas this doesn't have that many, and yet I'm dying to all the non-problem sections right now, and I have no clue why. I mean, Respect probably is, yes, but like... that's hard for different reasons. I was thinking more in terms of like how the stages are laid out in the hub than the Respect section specifically. And also that's hard not for platforming reasons as well. Ooh, that's way too low. That's hard for puzzle. That Respect's hard because of puzzle reasons, not platforming reasons. As far as platforming goes, this is the second hardest easily. Because the next is ROM Room, and I personally don't have any issues with that one, I feel like. Like, I really don't feel like I have any issues with ROM Room. It's not like first try every time or anything, but... I mean, there's no problem jumps, it's just long. Which is the same as the regular stage on medium. It's just really long. Like, all the saves are long on medium as well. Gotta love how the camera doesn't even show where the kid spawns at the start there. Hey. Can we not die here? Cool, thanks. Like, dying to that platform doesn't surprise me, but it does upset me a little bit. Because I understand that it's kind of finicky getting onto that platform, honestly. When you're grab flipped. But like, it's really annoying. I think I did it without the skips on my first playthrough. I definitely didn't know about the 2-screen skip in the blue stage. Because I didn't want to look at the skips until after I'd beaten it. That was a bit close. What other skips are there? I can't really think of any other major skips. It's mostly just the 2-screen blue screen. Because it's the 2-screen tall blue stage section. Like, it's a screen in there, but like, I don't know how to phrase that best. Like, there's a minor skip on one of the earlier blue screens, or 2 of the earlier blue screens. I can't really think of any major skips, honestly, other than the one for the 2-screen tall blue screen. Everything else feels relatively minor or intended. At least actually, no, that's not entirely true. Like, there's one that I assume isn't intended in the second last green screen, but I still don't know if that's intended or not. Because of the way you enter the next screen, it feels unintended, but it's so easy to pull off that everyone does it anyway, and stupid deaths in every single place, man. Never any good ones. Never any good deaths. I do not understand why. Yeah, again. Hey, Rasik, how's it going? Do not understand why every death is bad. Like, I'm having so few attempts at the hard part, and I don't know how. Like, I really thought I was going to be closer to having done this stage by now. Especially considering the early attempts I got so far. But, like, I just keep dying to different things each time. Hey, Volko, how's it going? Oops. Oh. Oh, come on. Like, I just keep dying to something new every single time. It's the worst. Oops. The booth, I've had it for ages, it's just a pain in the ass to shift around. Me? Tired. Gonna get tired. It's gonna be a hard day today. Yeah, there were kind of a lot of gift subs earlier. It was pretty cool. Got a hype train to level 5. I didn't think I'd ever manage that. Didn't think I'd ever get a hype train that far. So, that was neat. Yeah, I literally have an emote called Hype, so it's pretty appropriate, isn't it? Ah, really? Thank you. I do wonder if I have more sub points right now than I did during my K3 stream. During my K3 month, because Kurath gifted a lot of subs in that period. But I have a lot at the moment as well. Thanks again, Andrew. How was SM64? Because recommended channels on Twitch tells me that you were live at some point. Did you get invaded by your parents? Did you finish the video games? Yes and yes. Oh, okay, well that's cool. It's fine to be invaded if you already won then. Oh dear. Oh, I don't know why my eyes are so tired already, man. It sucks. Barely even started the run. Like, 4th split. Already having trouble focusing. I have no clue on the reason. Ah, congrats, Balko. Good job. What was it an example? Like an IT degree or something? Silver 2016. Oh dang, that does seem kind of important. That seems a little useful. Yeah, good job, man. Congrats. And what is it for then? Because you said one more to go. So is that also for the Server 2016 thing, or is that for something else? Ooh, that was a bit early. Yeah, okay, gotcha. See, I'd like to question why I'm dying, but I'd also like to question your sentence, Walls, but I think I'm going to refrain from doing so. I'm probably better off not knowing. I would love to know why I'm dying, though. I would love to question that. Like, how I'm dying to what I am dying to. Because I sure do not understand. Like, I sure do not get why I'm dying so much. Yep, that's impossible mode. I mean, I'm playing on the hardest difficulty, so there's no saves. Yeah, that's why I'm dying and having to redo everything. Big emotes. See, I don't know what that means, and I'm okay with that. Like, what do you mean, what does a big emote mean? I've never heard of that before. Yeah, this is not a smart run, Bolko. There's a reason the title is what it is. And also why I don't use that title frequently. See, that's what I think, Evil, but it's also in the context of Super Mario 64 ROM hacks. And I don't know what an emote is in a ROM hack. Like, what does that mean? The levels are huge emotes. Interesting, okay. I see. It's really... See, you put 2 exclamation marks there and not 1, which means I'm not sure if I trust your sincerity. Personally, I feel like I doubt it slightly. Feel like doubt's a good option there. Exactly, Rasik. Ooh, that's a bit close for comfort, but it worked out. It's like when you say something's fun, but you have a giant grimace on your face, like you're dying on the inside. It's like, yeah, it's fun, guys. That sort of a thing. See, a smiley face doesn't help either, honestly. You could be meaning that you were just platforming on a smiley face. You could be meaning that you welcome the arms and death. Who knows? See, I genuinely would say it's fun. Honestly, Rasik, I like this game too much, though. So, I am heavily biased in that statement. Which is also why I'm the only one that does this. There's good reason nobody else attempts this nonsense. Even casually, not in a speedrun. Have you ever considered doing Fangame Impossible, Wolfs? Bit close there, whoops. At least somewhat enjoyable. Alright then, Andrew, fair enough. Okay, fair enough, Wolfs. That'd be interesting to see, for sure. Like, impossible mode attempts are definitely cool, but... I mean, I know better than anyone how exhausting they can be. Yeah, Rasik, that's pretty much the universal opinion of it. Like, I'd say that's it's a pretty universal opinion of that emote. You're kind of forced to like it? Oh, 2 of yours, I see. Unfortunate. There you go, finally. God, I can't believe it's taken me so long to get back to this point, honestly. It really has taken me too much time. I died to this of all things once, like, oh. Dying to this? Why? That's never a place to die. I'm trying to be careful on that at the moment. Like, I never have trouble with it, but I don't trust myself right now because impossible mode. I can get further now? Ah, cool, thanks, man. Hold on a moment. I mean, I'm on the second last screen of green, so... I shouldn't have too much more to go before I can move on to ROM Room. I'm glad he finally gave me the go-ahead, though. Been taking a while. Ah, I knew that was too close. I knew that was too close, damn it. See, now that's the hard part. That's where I expect to die. Not all the other bloody nonsense that I've been dying to today on this stage. Like, that's expected. Literally everywhere else, I should not be dying so much. Stop, but it places itself so perfectly. Like, genuinely, I'm impressed at how well they placed that hand for the thinking thing. Cause, oh boy. Why would I do what? Die? Because it's hard. Oh, close, okay. Because it's hard, man. One of those roadside sobriety tests. Yeah, they're trying to check just how high that guy is. Can he do the whole pat your head, rub your belly thing? I'm gonna take a wild guess and say no. Well, prepare to watch a man die, important. It won't be on this stage, but just in general over the context of the whole stream. They're well-placed sunglasses, but I'm noticing some issues with that. Yeah, fun fact, Maelstrom. I practiced, respect. Don't feel like it helped me at all. All it taught me was that I'm very, very consistent at getting between 200 and 205. And specifically between those two times, somehow. Now it's entirely on me. I don't know how between those times so consistently, but it really was. Well, I mean, that was where I put it the first time, and this category isn't called Smart Man Makes Smart Decisions, so it continues to be where it is, because it makes sense. You beat all the hub stages, then you do respect. That's how it works. I mean, I nearly made it twice last time. At least twice. I don't remember exactly how many times. I know, right? Oh, dear. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's so long, I just felt like I'm just gonna go with whatever feels right to me. Which is, okay, we go from right to left on the stages and then respect. That was literally all the thought that went into it. I gotta do everything eventually anyway, so... Should be, yeah, but like, I wouldn't be surprised if the other stuff makes up for lost time, or gained time, so... It's always hard to tell. Like, VVV, I feel like I'm struggling on way more than last time. Which I expected to struggle on more anyway, because I first tried the black screen last time, but like... I feel like I'm dying way more to the pre-hard stuff for some reason, and I don't know why. I know I died to it before, like on the previous run. I know I died to the pre-hard stuff quite a bit before, but I don't feel like it was anywhere near to the level of how it's going today. I don't know why it's so hard for me today, but it sure is. Like, it really is. I'm just messing up on so many small things. I feel like I'm focused at the moment, but we'll see if that holds up. The Easter basket. Ah, I actually forgot about that. Yeah, that was a good time. Only how many months to go? When's Easter? May? It's like 9 months or something. 8. I'm actually not sure when Easter is. I don't tend to pay too much attention to the holidays past... Oh, the shops. The shops seem to be doing something at the moment. That's how I know when a certain thing's happening. October 31st, ah, gotcha, cheers. Oh, that means it's coming up soon. That's cool. That's good, Bogan will finally get his wish again. I mean, with how much chocolate there's going to be, you're not entirely wrong. Already started the Christmas stuff. Jesus Christ. Oh, you've got to be joking. I'm not even vaguely surprised, and that's the worst part. Like, I'm genuinely not even surprised. What Christmas stuff specifically? Like selling trees or what? I actually went to the Tesco's near me today, and I didn't see any of that, so I'm glad it's not a universal thing right now. Gets coal. I actually really like that idea. That's pretty good. God, some parents would get so infuriated though of that. I feel like I'm slow. Ooh, I almost was. Some parents would get like heavily political on your ass for that one. It would be so funny. Dude, touch it. Animal chocolate there, gotcha, okay. Wait, chocolate for Christmas chocolate though, you mean? Not Halloween chocolate? Because that's next, right? I'm not going to claim to be good with holidays, but I'm fairly certain that's the one that comes before Christmas. I did not do that drop well, jeez, alright. This section is way scarier without a save point, that's for sure. I was just okay, gotcha. Eh, to heck with taking that slow. See, this is more like what I expect from my attempts on this stage. Not dying constantly to the red and blue screens for some reason. Next try. Cool. Nice. Oof, close. Okay, I actually paid attention that time, just reacted. That was close. I knew I was close! Why did I press left so early? Why did I press left so early? I knew I was close on that one, man. Damn it, that was such a dumb mistake. I was so avoidable. A can of cola, pop, soft drink. Like an anchor for your candy bag, dang. I mean, you're not wrong, actually. I never really thought about it before. I always just kind of, like, didn't know how to react to Halloween. I was really bad at that stuff. I don't think it's really done so much in the UK anymore, for whatever reason. Which is kind of a shame, but it is what it is. I don't know how it's worked out, but... Food time. Alright, well, cool. You got about 10 minutes before I have possibly a reasonable attempt again, so you got time there. Light up trees in Halloween and stuff candy canes and turkeys for Thanksgiving. That's really good. Oh dear. Is that actually a thing, Bogan? Because that sounds awesome. Exactly, JD. Exactly. I'm glad you understood. Like, that genuinely sounds awesome, Bogan. But I don't know if that's actually a thing or you're just hyping up the stereotype at the moment. Man, BBB has actually been way longer than Under. That's impressive. Not entirely surprising, but impressive nonetheless. Backyard crickets and a BBQ. That sounds pretty good still as well. That's alright. Can't argue with a barbecue. Obviously sounds immensely weird to me as somebody in the UK for something to do on Christmas, but that sounds cool still. Somebody had a Christmas barbecue in the UK, I'd be up for that. And that's without the heat. Yes, Den, I also like grills. And ska music. What? I'm not so sure on V. V's alright. I'm pretty sure that's the Swedish word for and, though, whilst, so... I don't think he's talking about Wings of E specifically there. I have no idea what it's the word for. V is V. Oh, a we. Oh, okay. I see. So, something about ska music and grilling with the boys. No, I'm fairly certain it's ska music. Shall we gorilla? Yep, you got it. Wask is officially Swedish. Nice, Evil. Oof. Boomerangs are hard to use, honestly. I don't blame anyone for struggling with them. I tried it a little bit at one point, and boy, was I bad at it. Like, if it even vaguely came back towards me, that was considered a win. I could not do it for the life of me. Like, any sort of curve back was considered a win. That was victory. Shall we gorilla? Okay, I see. I understand now. That's pretty cool. I mean, if you want a grill den, I'd be up for that. Like Netflix and grill, that sounds like a great time. That was bad timing on my part. I'd definitely be up for a Netflix and grill. I'm proud of that one. I want people to know that. It's stupid, but I'm proud of it. Alright, yeah, I'm playing better now. Cool. I don't know what happened in the last hour or so. I guess I was just tired or something. Like the whole wave of focus and all, and it all went into Under. Then after Underwood Medium was done, it's just like, well, time to die for a while. And now the wave is hitting its peak again, and we're playing well again. Woo! Because we're not dying to goddamn red and blue all the damn time, and I still don't know why that was happening. Ah, and that's what can happen on the other side. Yeah, that's easy to happen as well. And that's why that's the problem section. Because even if you do manage to get past the top of it, you can still be too late. It's so hard, dude. Like, I'm surprised I haven't died to the drop yet, but there's still time, obviously. Like, I fully expected to lose time on this split because of first trying the ending before. Wow, I have a lot of time on this split, apparently. Fair enough. Is it possible? I guess we'll have to find out in a few hours, won't we? Top 100 songs of the decade, nice. I mean, I definitely had the wave of focus while I was doing Under last time. There was definitely some points when I just wasn't paying attention, dying the first few grey screens and early red stuff over and over again. So it's just moved over to VVV instead, but yeah. It is what it is. Focus is hard in the long run, that's for sure. Not even risking the V-string thing there. Like, it's really unlikely, but apparently it does happen. You wouldn't think there'd be a V-string thing that could happen where you can only flip and there's no set jump heights. And here we are. God damn it. God damn it. Hey, Elfix, how's it going? PvP string. Oh, dear. Gotta love how it saves your inputs when you walk from one screen to the next because of the transition. Bit close, but alright. Yeah, I'm definitely playing way better now than I was in the first hour, that's for sure. Jeez. I actually feel like I can focus and pay attention right now. Whereas for whatever reason, I really couldn't before. Alright, long screen. Choke platform. I thought that was too early. Okay, I thought I messed up then. Really thought I made a mistake on that one. Really though? That's not even a jump you think about. That's easy. Like, it's such a non-jump, I didn't even think about it happening. Like, I didn't even think about the jump even existing. Like, it's... I cannot describe how little you think about that jump because it's so free. God damn it. Why is VVV such a pain in the ass today? I said this ages ago, like, I'm trading the time. I gained 4 hours on Under and I'm gonna lose it in everything else in Impossible Mode this time. I'm not even remotely surprised. And it really sucks because I didn't want to lose this much on VVV of all things. But like, goddamn, I don't know why it was so hard for me to get out of the start of the first part. Like, I got here and I just could not pass the red-blue screens for the life of me, and I don't know why it was so hard for me. I genuinely, I have no idea why it's such a problem. Screw it, I'm just gonna do it like a speedrun now. Whatever. B-string, yay! I mean, yes, it's definitely, I definitely feel like it's the second hardest platforming area, but I feel like most of my deaths aren't to the hard part, which is the notable jumps. I've had like 3 or 4 attempts to that in the last hour and a half. One of them made it past, which was nice, to the, well, past all of the mini spikes, to the black screen. A couple of them have gone reasonably far, but like, most of my deaths in the last hour and a half have been to the red and blue stages, which are not the problem. They do not have anything problematic. Like, the last 2 screens are pretty much the only problem screens. Everything after the first one. The first one, again, is kind of tough, honestly. But it's also the first screen, so whatever. And then you really shouldn't die until, like, the end of the green screens. Nothing in red and blue should kill you. But apparently today, that's really not been stopping me, and I don't know why. That's the part that confuses me. Like, I'm definitely playing better than... Or am I? I don't know. I want to say I'm playing better, but then apparently I die to that, and I don't get why. Like, it's not hard. The Celeste? Oh, nice, dang. What's it called? Like, that's my problem with VV at the moment. I'm dying to things like that in red and blue, and I shouldn't be. Because the hard part's the last 2 screens. Not including the secret screen of Black Stage. Oh, man, I do not understand my problem. Like, I thought VVV would take me longer, but I thought it would take me longer because I die more to the end as opposed to dying more to the start. Die more to the end makes sense. I beat the end very quickly in my previous run, but like... From what I remember at least, but dying to the start, no. Like, you really shouldn't be dying to the red and blue sections. Yeah, no, Strings of V is pretty good. I really like that name. Like, I do not get what my problem is for this. Hey, Elfix, thank you very much for the sub, man. Appreciate it. There's no alert for that either. I am learning that Streamlabs' alert system has some flaws. That is really weird. Yeah, don't worry, I haven't forgotten Maelstrom. Yeah, that is really weird. I don't get why Streamlabs doesn't make an alert for the converter to sub thing. Because that's still a resub, right? Like, that still counts as a resub. Right? Or is it just meant to be saying, well, like, he added a subscription, but he hasn't paid for it yet? Is that what it's trying to tell me? Because I can't tell. Who dies to the end of this screen? Dude, the end of this screen is free. Who dies to the end of this? Fine when you're first playing it, but this is like the 1000th playthrough. This is easily the easiest part. Yeah, like who? How? How did I die to that? It's so easy. God damn, dude. Yeah, just stupid deaths all over the place, and I do not understand them. That's the problem. I do not understand half the deaths I'm having. I could at least understand it for under. I definitely not under dash jump. I could understand it for dash jump in the last run. There's a lot of memorization there, and sometimes I forget. But like, the early stuff in VVV? Dude. I died to that jump last time. I still don't know how. How do you mess that up? Yeah, Twitch sure has some emotes, that's for sure. There's a lot of the older ones that are subpar, shall we say? Although saying that, there were a lot of official ones that came out that weren't exactly great when they first came out either, so... I guess I shouldn't say anything like that there. I think I died once on this screen so far, and it was a pretty alright death. It's kind of understandable. This one's celebrating that it's 2020. Ooh, yeah, that's a bit of a problem. Nice. Yeah, I will admit the good Twitch emotes are definitely very good, for sure. There you go. I even got the fast strat that I normally do, even though you can't go fast on this. Because you got to wait for the spikes to move. Bit of a shame with how the mini spikes have been going today. Like, the drop's been surprisingly good. I remember the drop being a problem last time. But I also remember getting to the drop relatively frequently last time too. So I actually got quite a few attempts in. So yeah, it's mostly the mini spikes this time that's been a problem, which, understandable. The mini spikes are definitely tough. But it's always a little sad when you die to them. There we go. Really? Dude, I was so far away! What the hell? I need to stop looking at the timer. You know, I'm just going to play this quickly, because sub alert. I don't have the sub alert on here. That was on the other hard drive. Of course, that makes sense. I don't get my problem. Yeah, Gravity and Parkour are like the only two I can see that are kind of good from the Hyper series. The rest I'm not so sure about. Yeah, I'm not so sure about that one, folks. Dude, I don't know what my problem is with those mini spikes right now. God damn. Because I first tried the mini spikes, no, sorry, second try. The first time I died immediately. The second time I actually just did all of them. And then I died on the black screen, which, fair enough, the black screen thing's tough. I honestly wouldn't disagree with that, Legrand. I honestly wouldn't disagree with that. It's like I started VVV and I immediately couldn't focus well. And last time that was all spent doing under area, so... But me. So that, honestly, I feel like that is the reason, but even still, like, some of the deaths I'm having are quite upsetting. Ah, this is why I like not running against this timer for things like this as well. But it felt wrong not having the splits up, you know, so... I'm not sure if I like them being used as eyes there. Ah, yeah, I hope so. The rate is currently going. I'm feeling like I'm gonna finish VVV at the same time I finished it in the last run, though. Meaning, like, including all the under delays. 5 hours in. 7 hours in, even. Forgot to include the medium part. Is it 7 or 8 hours in, actually? I think it says 8 on the timer. I was thinking like 4 hours for under... I wasn't taking into account the any percent part there, was I? 2 hours for the main game, and then... hour and a half for VUV. I guess it would be more like 8, wouldn't it? Oof, close. Don't die on this screen again, please. Hold left because it's easy. Don't die to this because it's easy. Thank you. I mean, it's the end that I'm still worried about, Legrand, so that is easily the hard part of this stage. The mini spikes are very much the hard part. Like the mini spikes in that one jump in the black section. Just hoping our second try it. Do you mean the very hard mode playthrough, Wolsk? Because yeah, I'm looking forward to that as well. It definitely won't be fast still, but... yeah. But yeah, obviously it would be nice being able to use saves again. Like, it's not going to be fast, it's still tough. Under area, I remember like trying very hard mode after beating on Impossible finally, and I actually still struggled quite a bit with it. And there's a lot of stuff to not die to still, even there. But obviously compared to Impossible, it's quite a bit easier. Compared to no saves, some saves does tend to be a bit on the easier side. Yeah, exactly, Legrand, that was my thought as well. Like, you can get there eventually, because you have a checkpoint. I will admit, I'm glad I played medium for Respect as I did, because it shows that, like, I can play Respect very, very casually and still get sub 3 very easily. Like, I probably won't even have to try too much to try to get the very hard mode clear on Respect. Assuming I'm not completely dead by that point, of course, which is entirely possible. I'm just gonna wait. There you go. It's like, if I get the fast cycle, it's fine. It's trying to figure out the timings on it is so hard if I don't know it. Like, if it's not the timing I'm used to, it's so easy for me to mess that part up. Waiting is the death sentence. What's the thing on the keyboard? I thought I had something to brush off there. I don't understand these deaths. I don't understand these deaths. I'm not dying to the hard part. And some of those, sure, but like there's been so many. It's like every single time I find a new place to die to, and I already know you can die to them, and yet I'm still managing it anyway, and I don't get it. I do not understand. I was really hoping this would be one of the faster areas. Like, not fast exactly, but under 2 hours or something would be great. And it's very much not been that way. I'm pretty sure already we're easily over 2 hours for the split. I hope so's alright, but like, I am struggling with VVV today for some reason. I do not understand it. Like, almost every death has been bad. I've only had 3 or 4 attempts at the actual hard part on the last 2 screens. Like the last green screen and the first black screen. Obviously not the last black screen. Last black screen's easy. Kind of, yeah. In a sense. But yeah, I've had so many deaths in the red and the blue area when I was first doing this for some reason. I'm gonna blame lack of focus at that point, just tiredness kicking in, you know, like wave of focus, how that goes. But like, man, even since getting decent again, I still had so many dumb deaths in the green area that I would not have expected. So many dumb deaths. I'm gonna try extra hard because he called it. So, you know what I was just saying about so many dumb deaths and not understanding why? Yeah. Yeah. How and why? I do not know. There's a death to the red section for no real reason. Why? Come on. I'm really hoping I don't mess up on the boss right now, because it's obviously possible. It's very easy to mess up the second half of the boss. I remember how nervous I was last time and how close I got it on a couple of the dodges, but like... Oh man, after how long it's taken so far, I'm really not looking forward to it. Oh yeah, no, you think you're gonna save before the boss? No, that'd be stupid. This is impossible mode. No, there's no saves. Why would I get a save for that? You do the platform and then you do the boss. The area is impossible. Yeah. And the hardest 2 bosses are Dash Jump and Night Cave, which admittedly, platforming-wise, are not the hardest, which is nice. The VVV boss is like one of the medium difficulty bosses. It's pretty reasonable for the most part, but obviously it's a lot harder at the end of 10 plus minutes of platforming, so... Yeah, even in Under there's no save before the boss, but that boss is literally free as well, so it doesn't matter there. I nearly died again. So I generally skip the save in Under anyway, because it doesn't matter. The only way you can die to the Under area boss is if you press the Q button, so... I was way too early on that. I just didn't want to like go too low and miss the cycle again, so fair enough, that's on me. Fair enough, that one's on me at least. Oh, way too high. Yeah, no, the title isn't just for show, Razak. Like, the description I have says, like, stupidity doesn't cover how stupid this is. And stupidity is meant to be for dumb things like playing Big Kid and Love Trap. Yeah, no, this is immensely stupid. Like, C2 100% minimum levels of stupid. This is not a decision made by smart people to do this sort of a thing. It's also a reason I haven't used the title very frequently. I gotta be honest, Legrand, in Triacolab they called it Cern and Mern, and I found that really, really funny. Partly because I can put that accent on it every single time. Like, I really like that way of naming them. God, I wish I could stop dying to all the stupid crap in the early game. I really do. such a good run of Under, and then this stage has been just atrocious for some reason. And I do not understand why. Hey love, how's it going? I do not understand why this stage has been so bad. I actually spent 2 hours already on this. Ugh. I mean, I'm not upset at the moment. I'm just, like, disappointed, I guess. Which is a different feeling. Like, I do feel like I'm more focused now than when I was starting the stage off, but still. I really don't feel like this should have taken quite as long as it has. But obviously it is what it is. I mean, I get it's impossible mode. You can't really... I said at the start you can never quite tell how long it's going to take, but it's more like... Like, anything that's going to take me a while, I figured it would at least be on the hard parts of the area I die to more. Like, there's a lot of easier parts, admittedly. There's a lot more easier parts than there are hard parts in something like this, but even still. I still thought I'd get to the hard parts a little more frequently. I fully understand the frustration with dying to the mini spikes like I have, but that's just, they're just hard because it's hard to time them. Like, I fully understand that part. That part's just hard to time. It's upsetting dying to the first one so many times, but I get it. I wouldn't really say I'm nailing the hard part, unfortunately. I've died to the mini spikes a lot. The first half of the mini spike specifically, more so than the second half. Like, I think I've died to the second half of the mini spikes once so far. I understand that obviously you can die to the first half more, but still. Quick break. I mean, I thought about it, but I don't think it would really change much right now, Maelstrom. I did consider that, though. But like now, right now is where I feel like I'm playing better. If we'd had a longer break between medium and starting PvP, that might have been a good idea, but the break was playing PvP apparently, so. Whee! Oh no, Den. Did you commission Pat for that one? Oh, that's good too. I like that one. Why am I doing this to myself? What, you think this is the first time I tried this category? Because I want a 100% run. Nothing more to it. That's literally it. Because I think it's a cool event. I thought it would be a good way of ending the History of Fan Games thing. With a big hype thing. I don't think I'm wrong on that. Yeah, and I am not a smart man and never let that be said. Yeah, no, that's really good, Den. I really like that as well. There you go. Oh, that's a yo emote! I didn't mouse over it because I was trying to focus on not dying. That's really good! Thank you, Important. Much appreciated. Alright, hard part, let's go. We'll see, but the next part's the part I expect to die to. Or at least I understand dying to, I guess I should say. I hope I don't. Oof, a bit close. There you go. Wasn't sure that was early for a moment. I'm just going to play this one safe this time. Okay, and the hard part. There you go. Not done, obviously, though. I pressed left a moment late, really. Oh, I wish I could say I was surprised by that death, but it still hurts. Yeah, you gotta press left pretty early on that drop. But like, I always worry about dying to the top mini spikes, but I still thought I was gonna make that. Yeah, it really is. You understand it though, Cosmo, so... Like, that thing is definitely harder than it looks. Ah, it's unfortunate. I want to look at the Denyo emote. It's really good. Ah, it's really good. Everyone will have a Yo emote eventually, yeah. God damn it, I really hoped I wouldn't die to that. That's why I said it wasn't done yet while I was still trying to pay attention. Like, there's that, and then there's the boss. Like, the last black screen really isn't that bad if you're not going for the secrets, and as shown, if you are going for the secret, it still isn't too bad for me, because I know all the routes, so... But, like, that little drop when you hug the wall at the end there, it's not hard to die to, unfortunately. It's really not hard to die to. It sucks when you do, and you never feel like you should, but it's definitely possible. Didn't have enough space for the emote. Yeah, could you repost it? I didn't really get a good look at it before. When did you make that anyway? That thing's great. Was it something to put off level design again? 20 minutes ago. Oh, I see. Well, damn. You work fast and good. How do I hire you? I didn't really trust that one. Thought I was gonna miss. Yeah, welcome to impossible mode. It's a little on the hard side. Twitch auto approves now, Sammy, unless you're crap. Unless you have outstanding warrants or something. Twitch pretty much auto approves. But mate, auto approves everything at this point. Yeah, if you're in good standing. I'm pretty sure it's the same for affiliate. Is it the same for affiliates? Maybe not. It's been a while. Nah, that's too low. No chance. No fast strat there. Yeah, maybe it's not for affiliates. Maybe it's only partners, actually. The more I think about it, the more I think it's not affiliates. Okay, I mean, they can get good standing, but, like, can they get the auto approval? Because I don't remember. Because obviously, I feel like I'd be in good standing at the moment because my first emote was a black exclamation mark. Or a white exclamation mark on a black background. Good standing means auto approval. Ah, gotcha. I thought it just assumes that you're in good standing unless proven otherwise. Fair enough then. I am glad I'm doing better at the red and blue stuff now though, because goddamn. A few deaths to the red and blue, fair enough, like scattered in every so often. Like, I'm fine with that. It's just the density of red-blue deaths was so high. That was what was upsetting me. Like, I fully understand dying to the easy stuff every so often. Like, that just makes sense. It was just how much I was dying to the easy stuff. Ugh. It was so much wasted time, because it adds up so much faster than you realise. It really does. Whee. I love skipping the edge of the block when I flip there. It's so good. Just like a little extra bit of speed as I fall in. I feel like I bonked on this screen quite a bit when I was first doing this. I'm glad I haven't done that today. I didn't bonk. Yeah. Crunchy platforms. Really didn't think I was that early there. I must have been like a couple of frames too soon, clearly. Considering how I basically immediately died. Ah, wonderful. Wonderful. Soon, TM. Place your bet. Will I get to respect area at 13 hours in, or will it actually be faster? Because at this point, I have no idea. Failures to meet the criteria listed in our emote guidelines. I do not know what that is. I am fairly certain I briefed over it when I first got affiliate or something, then decided I will always have this, and it's fine. So, I do not remember looking at it. And I tried to find faster cycles on this screen, but like I feel like you need at least one extra bounce per level. I don't think I could find a faster way for that. I'm gonna be upset when I look at the timer and find out how much time I've lost, despite it not mattering in the slightest. That's the worst part about caring about the timer for this. Like, it really doesn't matter. It is really not what's important in an endurance run, how fast you finish. It's important to an extent, but like, the only part that matters is actually finishing. Yeah, exactly, Legrand, yeah. Like, what matters isn't how long it takes. It's just because, like the reason I care isn't so much because of losing time. It's because I know, like, I can be doing better. That does make me smile. It's because I know I can be doing better, and any time I spend not going, like, doing well here is time spent being exhausted later. And that part does matter. Like, time spent stuck on the early game is time spent being a lot more tired in the late game. And that's why I care so much about the fact that I'm losing time on this. I mean, I can't see the splits directly, Legrand, so I can't see the timer ticking down. I always hide that from me, because I always get upset when I see I'm losing time in any run. Like, I've been doing that since day one of any speedrun I've ever done. I've never been able to see the timer. I just have the corner of, oof, close, live split poking out so I can see what split I'm on, because otherwise I mess up sometimes and don't split or oversplit. No, in this case it's because, like, I know that any time lost in the early game is extra time lost in the late game, because I'm going to be much more exhausted. Like, if I get to respect, for example, like 8 hours in as opposed to 13 hours in, how much better do you think I'd be able to focus with that extra time? Because personally, I feel like it'd be a lot. I'm not going to make it in 8 hours. That would be insane, but especially not with how VVV has gone. I'm definitely not. Like, that would be an insanely ridiculous time if I actually managed to get through every impossible mode and the main game with secrets all in 8 hours. That would be ridiculous. But like, it gets the point across. Like, it all adds up in that sense, and that's why I care about it. It's funny that I got 2 people in my chat that can actually understand the idea of endurance runs here. Because they do it, I want to say semi-regularly? I actually have no idea how regularly Legrand does it. Hey, fast strats. And very hard in a row? No. I plan on doing respects on impossible, and then I'm going over to under on very hard. I felt a bit close. No, I plan on doing respects on impossible, and then I go over to the very hard modes, which is under. It's split into thirds, so it's like under VVV, ROM room, the next 3, the last ones. I don't know what the order, like what the set is, honestly. I knew that was too far over. That was on me. I wasn't even close there. That was a shame. I didn't feel good after those first 2 either. I didn't think I was going to make that. Bugger. Fair enough, though. That jump is hard. Yeah, no, respect goes with the tutorial stuff. Like, you do all the stages, then you do respect. That's how it works. Because, I don't know, my logic for, like, the layout originally was just, like, respect isn't really a platforming thing. You do all the things in the hub area, that's under. That you do all these green warps right here, and then respect isn't part of these green warps, therefore it's at the end. Third, because you do the hardest part first, obviously. You do the third of very hard mode before you do the first third, because the first third is way easier than the third. That just makes sense. Is the naming scheme awkward? Yes, I found it funny. It's like the right-hand third of the areas. Oh, I guess it is just 3. Yeah, time travel's 1, so it is 3, 3, 3, and then respect. But considering I did respect on medium in 3 minutes when I wasn't really paying attention, I feel like very hard mode of 3 minutes probably won't matter too much. Probably. What's he saying? I'm getting further again, so that's good. I basically just wasted the time I gained in Under. Which isn't a great feeling, but it's understandable. I've got a cold breeze coming through at the moment, which is great though, so that's nice. I do appreciate the breeze. Like, cold air is very nice. It got really warm in here earlier. No, that wasn't on purpose. Seriously, half the puns I make, I'm pretty sure aren't intentional. Which is why I just started playing into it, because I gave up trying, because clearly I did it too much anyway. I didn't even notice that one. It's almost like this category is hard or something. Yeah, alright. I mean, I'm not so worried about the time now, which is wonderful, so I'm definitely not overthinking it quite so much. That was a bit close to the bottom. Somebody probably gifted you a sub, and by gifted you, I mean gifted the community, and you are part of the community. Therefore, you got a sub. How in the hell did I do under an hour, man? Like, seriously. I thought that was like an hour and a half or something. I don't know how I did that in 50 minutes. Oh my god. And VVV is genuinely taking at least like 2.5, 3. Which doesn't even seem unreasonable for VVV either. That's the best part. Like, this doesn't seem like an unreasonable time for VVV to take. I beat under in 4 hours originally, and that seemed really good. I'm waiting for the time I mess up that skip and accidentally have to do the screen legit. Oof, close. How long's the stage? There's 2 black screens at the end, and you see me do one of them, the first one twice. The second black screen isn't hard. It's mostly for the secret. Like, yeah. So it's split into red stage, blue stage, green stage, black stage. Is it actually about as long as Under? I didn't realize there was 13 screens. I never bother counting because it's so much easier. Not even joking with that. No, it sounds about right to me as well. I just never gave a number to it. Like, I don't know, let's say 4 screens a section. That'd be 8, no, 12. Plus 2 from black, maybe? That was a bit close for comfort, honestly. I shouldn't have risked that. Nah, I thought that one was okay, though. Wonderful. Well, we can count on how many is red, so... Oh yeah, we've also got this screen. I forgot about the intro screen. Should have just played it safe. I wasn't feeling confident enough. Damn it. Like, I think red's 4 screens. I want to say blue's 4 screens just solely from gut feeling. So let's say it's like, what, 14 screens long or something? But like, that section on the right's the hard part here, and then the stuff you see at the last screen. Oh, really? Like, those are the problem jumps. Everything else isn't... I shouldn't really die to, but as you've seen in the green death, I do sometimes. Sometimes it is a problem. I really appreciated that somebody said they jumped when I died in the black screen. Like, somebody's so invested that it actually startled them. Like, it's nice knowing somebody cares. Like that. I feel like chat's probably more nervous when I get near the end of some of these impossible modes than me at the moment. Crap. You also kind of did, dang. I saw it coming, so that probably did make a difference as well. Like, as soon as I saw how early I hugged the wall, I was like, ah. Like, there's nothing that you can do at that point. The winning under... Oh, no, yeah, no, under, definitely. I am in the same boat as everybody else for under. Under is absolutely friggin' terrifying. I have spent too many hours practicing and playing under on Impossible. Like, that area is terrifying. Every time, really, Wolsk? I don't realize it was quite so much. Alright, so we're not going to include the pre-screen that we just did. We'll start at this one. So this is one red screen. And every stage in this stage ends with, like, a big deal screen. Like, I'm fairly certain it's supposed to be the important one. I say that, but blue feels like it's supposed to end on the 2-screen tall one, and then it doesn't. Maybe it's better to go by saves than screens. So this is screen 3. Not dead. I think the next one's last. So 4 screens? 4 screens, yeah, that sounds right. 4 screens are red, at least. I'm fairly certain it's 4 screens for each stage. Except black, which has the secret. Kind of like yellow's only 1 screen long and under. Like, blue is only 2 screens long and under as well, but it's also got the secret screen, so there's 3 that you don't do. I'm honestly... Nearly messed that one up because I'm talking. I'm honestly trying to not die because I want to count the screens now. That's too low. I don't count it. Don't care to try that one. Like, I don't want to die so that we can count the number of screens at this point. Not for the winning attempt, just to know the information. Because I'm fairly certain it's 4 per. God, bounce. Three. So yeah, blue's 5, I guess, then? Interesting. Nice, Den. Because now we've got the 2 tall screen one. And then we have the last screen. Huh, I guess blue's 5. Did I miscount? I thought I went too early there. Really thought I was about to die. Dude, that is a cool looking fork. Spork. Was it a spork or a fork? I think it was a fork. It's curved and I can't tell now. Yeah, no, same, Wolsk. I fully understand. Like, it's exactly the same for me. If you let yourself get, like, excited and think, oh my god, is this the run? Then you immediately die for it. You immediately die in a fight for it. You feel the adrenaline and stress after you're dead or clear. You do not feel it during play. It does not end well. Oh, really? Ah, good job. I'm glad you finally made at least as many emotes. Well, no, you haven't quite gotten to my level, actually. I've made more emotes than you have so far. I'm not sure if you're capable of handling the artistic expression of drawing an exclamation mark in word art in paint and then inversing the colors. I don't know if you're quite ready for that level yet. Thank you, guys. Appreciate that. I mean, I kept it simple partly because I can't do art well, so... Hey, that's supposed to look bad, to be fair. Apparently I may have made it look too bad and people can't quite tell, but it's a hard point to balance. But like, the thumbs up thing is supposed to be like, all those situations that people die, like, good! That was great! Well done! And the thing is that it's not good, so, ha ha ha, yeah. So that's why it's a thumbs up, but it's not good looking. Like, that's intentionally bad. I find it funny. Some people don't realize it's a thumbs up. I understand that. I need to get some emote commissions as well, honestly. It's just like... The reason I didn't was just because like I didn't know if I had the money to spare. Ooh, thought that was a bit late. God, it's so terrifying on the screen loops too. Oof. That was actually closer than I thought. Oof, that was closer than I thought. Nope. Help, Cosmo. Envy. I friggin' died to that, you bitch! What are you doing? End me! I was nervous, okay? Remember what Walsh said a moment ago? You remember what Walsh said a moment ago? Yeah, I got nervous. Which I'd say is understandable. I mean, learning to backtrack wasn't too hard. Learning to not choke, the not so hard part. I'm not sure if I'm going to manage it on this one, Legrand. Yeah, I didn't think I was going to mess up still, though. That's why. Like, I didn't think I'd mess up on that. That's why. Because it's an on-jump. Like, yeah, I really didn't think I was going to go that early. I was going to take a moment when I changed screens, but like the rest of that save is never a problem. I was just excited to be past that section and I was going like, okay, now we go, let's do this, yeah. Try to finish VVV so I don't have to think about it again today. That was a bad death. But hey, we're being able to play well again, that's cool. Wonderful. God, the mini spikes really are the most terrifying thing. On the plus side, you can always go too early on the black section. You can only go too late once. You can go too early too many times. Jesus Christ. That was a mess. There you go, V-string. That was such a mess, man. That was such a mess. Jesus. It really was. Like, bouncing back and forth like that. Oh, that death was upsetting. The power of nerves. Genuinely, like, the power of nerves, man, is the worst. You can always mess something simple up. Because of that. That's not making it. Nah. Not even close. I thought the platform cycle was bad. There you go. It's like I didn't have enough time to realize I was nervous, Wolsk. That's why. Because I was just carrying on. I just didn't want to die to that screen, so it's just like, we need to get past this quickly. So I didn't even have the time to think about whether I was nervous or not. Like, I just beat the thing, so, you know. I can't believe I went too early on that. I was so worried about going too late on the next part. That's also why I went too early. Because I thought, like, if I go sooner now, I have more time for the left movement. And, like, I guess that's true. I don't even know if that is true in that case. I don't actually know if moving earlier at the start actually gives you more time for the next part. The worst. The worst way to go. I did say I thought VVV would take longer this time. I didn't think it'd be quite like this, but fair enough. It is what it is. Question, have I lost 3 hours yet? I don't think so, but it might be at least an hour and a half. No? Okay, cool. 2 hours then. Oh dear. Hard area is hard. Well then, I hope you know how many screens there are in this area now. There's one more screen after that, and it's about as easy as the... I forgot then, good. It's about as easy as the last jump that I've died to twice. On the second last screen. So cool. Oh my god. This is such a train wreck of a PvE somehow. Won't be the fast cycle, that's fine. Oh, no, it definitely won't be the fast cycle. I'm feeling alright about Run Room still. I never feel worried about that stage, but like, we'll see how that goes. It's almost like doing everything on impossible mode is a bad idea and a stupid plan. But here we are. Trying it anyway. Nah, I don't feel fine, it's fine. Like, if there's any reason to take a break, it's because I kind of need to pee. It's not the emergency levels though, so it's fine. I don't know, I feel like I'm focused well for the most part. Fast cycle! Yay! I don't know how fast cycle works if you die after taking the first save. I don't know if you can still rush it like that. I feel like you can, but it's a lot closer. Oh, only an hour! Alright, time always feels like it's longer than it is. I mean, that still means it's been 2.5 hours on this, but eh, alright. Definitely nowhere near as bad as I thought. Dang. Did I save an hour on the medium section? Dang, I did. Oh no, I saved 10 minutes. I saved only like 20 minutes, really? Doing all of the medium modes and secrets? God damn, I'm consistent at that, huh? Yeah, so far so good, I guess. That is definitely a lot less time lost than I thought it would be. It's definitely very, very easy to overestimate how much time something's taken, for sure, but like, yeah. Yeah, oh, I mean, they are long, so yeah. You die enough times, and it certainly feels like it's even longer. It certainly feels like it's even longer than it is, that's for sure. It's like, it's infuriating as well, because I'm so consistent at so much of this, and then it's just like, just one dumb mistake is enough to bring it all down every single time. Which admittedly was half why Under Area took me so many hours the first time I beat it. Like, I was such a nervous wreck on Under on Impossible when I was first playing, and you can tell because I died to a 1-block raised diagonal. You can tell how nervous I was when I first played it because I died to that. That is a non-death. Also because I literally have to do that jump at the start of the screen I died to it on as well. Yeah, no, when I heard about... Nice, really? When I heard about the golden berries in Celeste, I immediately thought like, oh yeah, it's literally any fan game on Impossible mode. That makes sense. And I have thought about whether I do them when I play it. I don't know if people want to watch me practice it or stuff, but like... Yeah, I definitely thought about that. Is there really what? Oh, wait, no, yeah, there is. Okay. I thought you found another one for a moment. I have no idea what the cycle's going to be at because of that double jump. Yeah, I thought about that, Cosmo, as well, but I feel like that's a bit long for me. I don't think I'd want to do the farewell one. Chapter 9 is a bit much. The other stuff, maybe. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, if you found another, I was like, oh, okay. He seems to be freaking out a little bit about this, but that's pretty cool. I didn't realize he might have actually gotten another one after all our research. I can't believe there's not another skip, man. I still don't know how the hell that flower secret skip works. Like, I genuinely don't understand it. Are you saying this is the last attempt, Legrand? Do I have to... Yeah, okay. Alright, I'll try this then. Like, I still feel like I need to talk, though, because if I don't talk, I'm gonna be too focused on this, and I'm gonna get stressed out. Is there a Chapter 9 B-side and C-side? Okay, if I die to Subpixels, by the way, that doesn't count. Cool, okay, we didn't die to Subpixels. It's weird, don't do that, okay. Yeah. So, yeah. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. Stutters. Down, through, over. That one always worries me now after I die to it once. Doesn't have a B-side, gotcha. Yeah, I didn't think so. I know it's got the hidden berry. Too low, not doing the fast strat. All sides wrapped into one. Yeah, no, I wouldn't argue with that. Wasn't actually sure that was going to live then. Ooh, nope. Just decided to play that one safe there. Didn't know if that was good. Over, down, through, over, down, through. It's the same action twice. I don't know why I had 3 different ways of describing it there. You're more than halfway through. Damn, alright. That is impressive. I mean, I do realize how much further halfway through means, considering what I am doing at the moment. Like, I'm aware how far there is when you're only halfway. Ooh, close. Tired of the warp. Yeah, no, you can touch the warps and not die in a few cases. Not entirely sure how that works either, because I've definitely been, like, on top of spikes when it's warped me. I've seen that a few times in this bit. I pressed jump! I missed jump. No, I didn't press jump there. I missed it, and that's upsetting. Oh, come on! I'm gonna go to the loo quickly. I'll be right back. Come on, man! Bugger! I did not mute the mic. Well, hope you enjoyed the sounds. Crap. The worst part about that death was that I was expecting it as well. Like, I was expecting it so many times. Like, every single time I jump to that platform, I'm always worried about dying to those spikes there. Because I feel like if I do a reasonably high jump, I'm going to die. So I always try doing a low jump and then it never quite works out. And it sucks. Man. Well, see how much time I have left after I'm done with this then. Hello, okay, nice lag there. I hope so. I feel like after I've had a short break Maelstrom. I had good attempts, but like not enough attempts. I don't know, Iggsy, what else sucks? The pipes to my toilet? Oh, I feel bad about that one. Didn't realize I didn't mute the mic there. I pressed the button too. Oh, we going for this whole like, no, in a theoretical sense. No, wait, that was, the black hole was the theoretical sense one. That was second. First one was vacuums, then it was that. Then it was like, do you know what's not cool? But I assume we're not referencing bash.org right now. Yeah, okay, I was wondering about that. I figured that's what you were referring to, but like it skipped a step and I wasn't sure. Ah, fair enough. I just traded my VVV and my under, which I'm okay with, honestly, because like under's cool to beat quickly. Oh, I still wish I didn't spend quite so long on this stage. Shame. Yeah, what was the last one, Iggsy? It's like, do you know what's not cool? And then I think it's volcanoes, but I can't remember. It's been a long time since I checked that post out. Or any of those posts, honestly. No, I know, Legrand, it's fine. Only pain, you're not wrong. Oh, lava, that was it. Okay, I almost had it. Only pain. Oh, you're also not wrong there either. Soon, TM. Here's to hoping I don't die to the boss, man. Every time I feel like I'm gonna do well at this run, like something comes up that you don't expect, unsurprisingly. I don't get it. That's fine. As long as you understand. Finally good. Oh. I get it now. Thank you, Iggsy. I'm not Canadian, so I don't understand these jokes. I mean, I do have another sandwich. I have at least a couple of snacks prepared just in case for this. And a tap. A tap will be very important. That was a bit far over. I know you are, Legrand. That was the joke. That's definitely in that spike there. Okay. Sure, I guess. I'm fairly convinced that player was in that spike there, but you know what? Okay. Really? Man. Keyboard feels like it's not in the right spot. It's annoying. No, I'm in the same room. Let's just try and think of the way now. It's the exact same spot as before. Nothing else has changed. Not really. How's the webcam look? Kind of alright. It's starting to get dark in here. I might need to shut the window soon so bugs don't get in. Oh, the webcam's still alright in terms of the light. Oh, wait, is it okay in terms of the light? It's kind of coming from the top now. How does it look if I turn the lights off? Huh! Actually looks better. Actually looks pretty good. I like that. Neat. Oh dear. Yeah. This is just like the other webcam in the sense it looked good once the lighting was all gone. I don't know why that happened with the other webcam either. The problem is it's really dark in my room now and it's not going to be good for my eyes in the long term. They're going to get very tired very quickly, which is kind of a problem. Like, you know, sitting in a dark room staring at a screen doesn't tend to end well. And I'd probably have some light here, but I kind of have something surrounding me, which makes that a little hard. Kind of something surrounding me that kind of blocks off what lights I have left. Play blindfolded. I have already done time travel. We don't need to replay that one. Hey, got the fast cycle. Nice. Commit to be sent to space prison. Oh yeah, boss rush, but that's not for a while yet. That's not for a long while, assuming we get that far. Which, judging by the previous run, has a chance of not happening. And judging by the current run, I have no idea what to expect. So... I may turn the ring light on at some point, we'll see how that looks. I'm assuming not great, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't know how much confidence I have in myself now, so we'll see. Because I thought this stage would go better. I don't know, 3 hours of this does feel a bit long, honestly, considering the only hard part is the end and I've beaten it twice. That part doesn't help. I didn't realize I had already beaten it twice and now it's just hit me. That sucks. That sucks. And then I still messed it up somehow. Well, I mean, admittedly, the first time I got through was just kind of rough. Like, it's an easy place to die to. Second time, not so much. Don't really have a good excuse on that one. Soon, TM. Doing that part fast is honestly surprisingly hard. It's so easy to go too quickly and then you flip into the spikes above you. It's way too easy to pull that off. Oh, it's a bit close. That was a bit close as well. It's fine, because I'm sure I'll die to some blue spikes later that I don't expect to. As is the way of things at the moment. Still don't know why he put the save in the air here. Like, so far in the air on the screen. Like, it's halfway between where you spawn and the ground. And there's, like, no reason for it. Like, 3 or 4 blocks up. Whee! I was a bit further left than I usually do that, but it worked out. And that right there, yeah, no, it's getting too dark in here already. That right there is why I try to jump low. Because otherwise that happens. What happens if I turn this on? Let's see if I turn you off. It looks good, but like I'm not sure how it's going to feel to play like this, because it's still dark for most of the room. Like, maybe it's alright. It looks decent. Yeah, situations like this is why I got it in the first place, but like I didn't take into account the fact that I'd probably have the room lights on as well. Which makes sense. It's weird, the computer feels brighter for some reason. I've no idea how that works. I just don't want to like strain my eyes trying to look at the screen. Because I felt like I was doing that last time. But yeah, like that death right there is why I try to jump low on those blue platforms. So, Razor Kia. Because I'd heard a bunch of problems with the C920 series for Logitech. So people kept convincing me basically like, oh no, it's not worth getting this one. It's like, you have to readjust your settings every single time you restart the PC. Like, oh, well, I mean, okay. I'll go for the other one that seems good then. And it's unfortunately had some brightness setting issues just like my old webcam, which was not a good webcam. I don't know if the Logitech camera would have had the same issue without me adjusting any settings, but who knows. Ah, I shouldn't have delayed. Your box light? I don't know what box light is. All I know is I like not feeling like my eyes are straining because the room's dark. Dude, I cannot make it through there now. Come on now. Like, this jump at the start isn't easy, but it's definitely not this bad. Dude. They sure are, though. I didn't come up with the split icons. That was mostly on Wolfie. I asked him to help me out because otherwise it would have just been empty space. Dude, why am I not making it? Lights in the big box. Makes sense. I don't know if I'd like that either, honestly. I feel like I'd have a similar issue for that as I do for the ring light. Like, it wouldn't really feel like my eyes are adjusting to the light and being able to see well. Why did that one make it? Okay. They're just kind of getting blinded by this bright light from another place. Like, I'm not a fan of them, unfortunately, and that's kind of a problem because I know that they do make things look better, supposedly. I don't know how to make it work, but I'm fairly certain that's what they do. It's definitely not as dark as it was before, so that is good. Alright. Next round of how long is VV... Why is VVV taking me 4 hours, man? Ugh. Oh, I wish I hadn't realized that. This area should not take 4 hours. Man. Why'd I have to die after the hard parts twice? Not even to the boss either. Man. Stupid focus issues. Is it not? It certainly feels like it's been at least 3. Oh yeah, there's a boss then. You don't remember it because the underboss is free, so you don't think about it from that area, but there was no save before that either. If I'd pressed Q and suicided, it would have put me straight back to the beginning. I don't get a free pass at the boss just because I'm beating the platforming. Like, thankfully the 2 hardest bosses aren't in too hard of a platforming section. Like, Dash Jump and Night Cave aren't too bad in terms of the platforming, despite the difficulty of their bosses, but they're sure not easy. It's Naloas Chio, which if you spend 1,000 bits, you can have that emote as well. I think it's 1,000 bits. I'm pretty sure it's the cheapest one. Which for some reason people have explicitly spent money for, and I'm not sure why. Oh, this stage! Oh, it's the split icon. It's the kid but large and inverted. With all of the effects going on. How many bits do not have it? You'll have to take that up with the other participants of the emote. Look, I didn't plan on making it a bit emote originally, that was on Wolsk. Even though I knew he was right, I'm still gonna fully blame him. That felt a bit close for comfort. Oof, that also did. That also did. I don't feel like I'm able to look at the screen well right now. No idea which boss that is. That's fair. It's the one where you loop around the screen, Den. And there were 2 attacks. One was target and one was just giant orbs coming out from the walls. And then there was phase 2, which is just a bunch of RNG. That was too close again. That's why that jumps hard. Like, you probably won't remember it from me describing it, but I can't really give too many descriptions of it. Yes, that one, exactly. Whee! Ah, I was slow again. How have I been slow recently on the screen? I don't know why. Oh dear. I was tempted to make one for that as well, or like fill in the blanks or something, but I'm fairly certain that one already exists. I don't really know if I could do it for like vegetable 1.5 or something, because that feels not correct. One more. No, that's fine, Wolfie. I'm turning the light on here. This isn't helping me. I pressed jump before I hit the ground again. How am I doing this? It's more like, how do I not realize I haven't flipped and then I run for a full second into the spike still? I don't get it. I don't get it, man. Like, it's actually been 3 hours on this. It feels too long. I really feel like I should have beaten this like an hour ago at least. Yeah, no, I am getting tired. That's the problem. This is why I was saying it's a bad thing that like I'm messing up for so long on this. Like I was getting tired when I first entered this somehow. And it's the worst. Because I barely even started. Like 4 hours into the run, I'm already exhausted or something. Well, I'm not exhausted, that's a bit much, but you know. Like I'm clearly not focusing properly. And like it's not so bad for the rest because ROM room's not too bad and everything afterwards isn't free, but there's nothing too difficult for the most part. Like VVV definitely has the most hard jumps post under. For sure. But like I've already also passed those jumps at least twice now and I've still messed up. And it takes me so long to get back up to them for some reason. I do not get it. Like only 7 hours into a stream, I'm already tired? What the hell? What the hell? Like genuinely. I get making mistakes, it's just like not flipping and then walking for a full second to the next spike. It's so bad. You can't afford that in a run like this. You can't afford to make those mistakes so early. Oh, you can't really afford to make them late either, but at least it's more understandable then. I don't know. I don't get it. It's really annoying. Because I just want to not make those. But no matter how hard I try, it seems to happen anyway. Like, I got to the green stage and thought, alright, cool, we finally get another attempt to the final part. And then I died to that again. Like, not even the first time dying to that. That's the second time I've died to walking into those specific spikes. I don't know how I've managed to not flip right before touching the ground on that part twice. Or how I've managed to not stop myself from holding right the whole time, but apparently it's just hard there for some reason. I don't know. I don't get it. I really don't get it. It definitely isn't. I'm just pressing it too early somehow. And I don't know how. Ah, yeah, that was too late. That's fair, that's fair. That was on me. I don't want to stop a run like this early, because that just sucks. Like, that's not fun for anybody, including myself. Definitely not myself. And I did understand that I was doing this sort of a run after, like, the History of Fan Games event, but even still, I still felt pretty capable yesterday, and I thought this would be fine. Like, I really didn't think this would go as badly as it has. I mean, it's gone really well, and then it's very much not, so I don't know. Once I get past this area, obviously you'll be able to tell, like, how well the rest will go. It could just be, like, a hang-up on this place, but they really didn't, Wolfie. They just meant I started doing the Windows updates really late. So I started at 1 and finished at 3. Those are fun games. Yeah. I guess we're getting to the Dipper focus again, so we're not going to be able to play too well for a bit. Which is a shame. I wish I had a fix for that. I mean, with the rate this is currently going, Quaff, it may be possible for a third. Because I do not have much hope in myself right now with how this VVV has been going. Like, my confidence is not at an all-time high, to say the least. Yeah, Wolfie, if there's one thing I'd say that I would prefer for next run is that I don't get imposter 5 times in a row. That would be great. That would be absolutely fantastic. I just want to do tasks. And the game wouldn't let me. So I just stand in front of everything. I feel like half the people in the group wouldn't have minded getting it a bit more. And yet they kept giving it to bloody me. I like letting everybody else discuss it and trying to Sherlock Holmes it in the background and eventually figuring out and then still picking skip anyway because I'm never sure of myself. But it's fun. Yeah, somehow, Quaff, I don't know how, but like VVV's making up for that right now, for sure. Like, I cannot play this well today for some reason. Hey, Alone, thank you very much. Yeah, Under was incredible, for sure. And I had high hopes that it's going to save a lot of time overall, but like, VVV is kicking my ass. And by that I mean I'm kicking my ass at VVV. Like, I've had so many early deaths and I don't know why. Or so many just silly deaths in various places. Like, there's been exactly one spot I flipped barely before touching the ground and then held right into a spike for a full second twice. And I don't know why it's such an issue for me today. I feel like the medium mode part went pretty well. But man, Impossible was just a mess today for some reason. It has not been going well. So yeah, there's always a chance that maybe a third if things go too south because Respect is still on the list there. You know, just like certain stock phrases repeating it back to people, don't you, Wolfie? It's like, it really is. I finally hit that before I double jump, fair enough. And that's so true. I guess man's one of them as well. Yeah, there you go. Like, is Wolfie part of the conversation? Does he understand? Probably not, but he's got his input anyway. I don't even remember that one, damn. Don't remember that one in the slightest. I'm fully expecting to die to the mini spikes on this screen when I finally beat this stage because it's taking me so long and I'm so tired. Here's hoping dash jump doesn't take an hour. I hope. I hope, but I have no idea. I have no idea how long any of the other ones will take. I just know that, like, I knew how long this one would take. I thought it would be longer, but I really didn't think it'd be double. I really didn't. Really didn't think this would be double the length. Apparently, ROM room was only 50 minutes. Damn, not bad. That's a pretty decent ROM room. I mean, it's not too hard, so I understand it, but like, that's still pretty decent. I could probably save some time on that, but like, obviously I'm not too worried about it. As long as it's around that time, that's pretty good. I really don't know how I feel about trading all this time from Under to VVV, honestly. There's the other one. There's the other Wolfie phrase. Oh dear. It's like it's so generic it could be used for anything. Feels like an NPC in a JRPG is replying. Oh dear. It really does actually. It feels like an NPC is talking. I like so many of those phrases. Like you ask them a question and that's just how they respond. There you go. Wonder when I die to that one, honestly. And now we actually have to try to pay attention. Ah, I was actually too late on that one. That one, fair enough. I can get that. Yeah, I'm aware, Sammy. I understand. Like, I still think I have certain stock phrases as well, but I do try my best to change it up a little bit, which is partly why sometimes I start with one thing in my sentences and then say something else instead. Cool. I would like to no longer die to VVV, please. That would be great. I don't know why it's such a problem for me today. I mean, I know I say like a lot. Annoyingly. Ah, really? Normally it's just meant to be like an explanation, like comparison sort of a thing. So that like was meant to be like a comparison thing. And I was just trying to think of the comparison. Which is why it freezes at it, but like I definitely add it into sentences at various places. Even though it's still, in my head, it's like moving it on to the next part and trying to use it as a description, saying it's like something else, but I've no doubt in certain cases it definitely sounds more, oh my god, it's just like, you know, when they do like that thing, that sort of a thing, you know. I don't need to go along with that one. Thank you. Because I'm sure I sound like that sometimes. A Nally girl. God damn it, stop it. First screen's hard, but come on, man. Damn it. I have enough to die to without dying on this screen over and over again. Clear. Dude, it's so upsetting knowing how much time I've lost on this split compared to Under. Like, this should not have been so much slower than Under. It really shouldn't have. An hour and a half seemed pretty reasonable. 2 hours, sure. 3 hours, no. This isn't easy, but it's not that hard. You're just a straight valley girl in Belgium. How many valleys does Belgium have? I really wish more of the lights from my lights actually got to me. Like, soundproofing really blocks off a lot. Which is kind of annoying, honestly. Like, none. I see. Interesting. I thought I was going to die there, but I went for it anyway. Oh no, it definitely leaves some system. It's not flawless. Not by a long shot. I'm aware. I'm told that a lot of echo comes off the back wall behind your computer too. Which, I mean, I don't think I can stick anything onto the wall, so I can't really solve that, unfortunately. I just figured this is probably better than nothing. I don't know, honestly, I tried comparing once with and without the soundproofing behind me, and it didn't sound any different to me. But it's hard to tell. Soundproof cage around the mic, I have no idea how you do that. Bit of a mess there. Pad the walls? Possibly, but like I don't own this apartment, so I don't think I can. Hence the background stuff. God damn it, Sammy. Just one run without silly deaths, please. Pretty thought I was about to die to that then. I have no idea what that means, Cosmo. Like, is the first word magician or something? Oh, wait, no, it isn't. It's not even close to that. What am I thinking? That was too high. Sammy gets it. Okay, well, that's good then. Okay, that's a little better on the cycle on this screen at least. Very glad I could get that again. Don't know why that was so hard for me. I hope so, Legrand. Waiting to get squished between the wall and that platform, by the way, because that's definitely happened there before. I hope you can hear me very deliberately pressing shift there so I flip. So I don't just, like, not flip again. Like, very deliberately making sure I press it after I've hit the ground. So I stop bloody dying to that stupid thing. Ah, finally, the hard part. I'm very surprised I haven't died once to that yet. Oof, all of that was close. Like, I'm not seeing the borders of these spikes very clearly at the moment, and that's never a good thing. Just play this extra safe. Bit close, alright. Okay, we're good. Cool. Still got that close to the spike there, though. Didn't think there was anything, but playing it safe. Yeah, the last black screen is easy. Still have to do the boss, of course. Bloody finally. Oh my god. That took way longer than necessary for all of that. I still got that way too close on the first black screen there, for sure. Like, that was way closer than necessary. Yeah, I'm taking this slow, obviously, after how long this has taken. I'm just waiting for all the bullets to disappear, just in case. So yeah, Den, if you're still here, this is the boss of this area. In case you weren't sure. much. And this is the part that's nerve-wracking, because... I mean, this RNG is generally alright. It's the other attack that I worry about. The other attack's the one that's scary for me. Yeah, this one. Mostly because they're faster. Oof. And it's very hard to read them sometimes when they're going over the four, you know, the four things in the corners. It's very hard to read all the bullets sometimes there. Oh, come on. Ah, that was nice, thank you. Oh, didn't see that one. Thank you very much. Thanks, V. Thankfully, because they're slow, it's like, it's not too hard to just tap through things. Oh, come on, ready. Ready for the last hit. Bullet, 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 bullet. Alright, so don't cheer quite yet, in case I pull a situation. This doesn't kill you, right? Yeah. That would have been bad. I didn't trust going over, though. I don't know if touching the boss kills you, so... Didn't miss the jump button. Ah, thank God. Let me out of this hellhole. Christ, that took longer than necessary. Lost 2 hours on that one. Alright, well, fine. Ah, that could have been faster. Yeah, no, that's not bad. It's just upsetting for me because I know how much better I can do that stage, for sure. Thankfully, you've got run room now, which isn't too bad. Like, this is 5 screens long, but, like, nothing's especially difficult, really. There's 1 or 2 jumps that I kind of worry about, but even then, they're relatively not that bad. Yeah, it really is, Volsk. Like, do you want to know the reason Wolfie has the most expensive redemption on his channel? It's because I asked Hobo to add that to the bot because I thought it would be cool. I told you about this in advance. I don't know why I'm retelling it. It's because I forgot I told you before, okay? So... I forgot I told you before everything. I'm figuring that out, so yeah. Like, I was the reason Wolfie has the most expensive thing. What do you mean by balls exactly, Cosmo? Like, I have no issues with this area at all. This area is fine as far as impossible mode goes. I've got 2 maybe problem jumps in this area. Everything else is fine. There's so few issues with this area. Oh, without dying? Nah, this is way easier. Like, my splits are 50 minutes for good reason. Nah, the mini spikes in V6 are pretty damn tough. The mini spikes in V6 are pretty darn tough, honestly. With that, it felt like I lagged there for a moment. Now, this area is easy in comparison. Hell, it took me less time than Dash Jump. That's not because, like, I got lucky. It's because I don't really feel much struggle with this area at all. Like, trying to jump to the Goombas on screen 3 is a bit of an issue. The diagonal, apparently, at the top middle of here is a bit of an issue. Screen 5's fine. And the top part of screen 5 is kind of scary. No, get the good wall. We've already learned this last time. Yeah, well, that happens. That makes sense. Every screen this says a crap jump. No, I won't argue with that. Yeah, no. Yeah, there's the one jump in screen 4, I remember now, where you, like, normally use the Paracooper, but if you don't have the Paracooper, you go, like, gate jump it and not bonk, and that's a terrifying time. It's not hard, but it's kind of scary. What's the bad jump in the first screen? I can't really think of one, honestly. The gate, I guess, in the background? Top, middle, and the back? Yeah, yeah. But it's like, it's only one, and it's not that bad. I'm just gonna wait on the cycle, I have no reason not to. Like, it's generally okay for me for the most part. What was screen 3 again? Yeah, Goombas, yeah. Like, it's only one jump per screen, and I don't feel like any of those jumps are that bad. Well, clearly we have differing opinions without me saying it's worse than V6, so. Clearly we have very differing opinions on this stage. That's fair. As far as speedruns go, this area is definitely tough, because if you die to the crappy jump once, you lose a ton of time, because all the saves along this area. But as far as impossible mode goes, it's not so bad. V6 is probably better than this in that sense. Like, if you're comparing speedrun-wise on medium difficulty, yeah, I'd say it's debatable. Like, ROM Room and V6 are the two hard ones other than Under, so... I went for that one. Do you mean the last green screen? Because, yeah, I don't think the first black screen's hard either. It's just that one jump's a problem, which on Impossible was an issue. But, like, apparently I've now got a strat that may be able to save it on black a bit more, which is cool. Yeah, last screen's hell. That screen is tough. That screen is brutal. There you go. Still cut that close, I feel like, but it worked. Really? The problems with having played for too long. We can both agree the things I'm dying to so far are not the things that are the problem, though. I think. Oh, dear. Just done a stupid stuff, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately. I really wish I had a light in front of this background stuff, honestly. Because my lights are behind them, which is really annoying. Because it's really dark. And I don't like it. Like, it genuinely does make a difference for me, like, having light for the monitor to be able to play better. But, like, having the ring light on and the webcam, I don't think that's going to help me much. Because it's a really bright... So the webcam ring light is kind of like, you know those cars when they're driving towards you? And the instant you see them, you realize you can no longer see the car because their headlights are in the way. It's that kind of a light for this ring light. Which I'm fairly certain is how most stream lighting works, and I don't like it. Not a fan of that stuff. Always feels really bright and noticeable and glaring, and I don't like seeing it. Can I not dim it? No, I can brighten it. I can't dim it on this one. Well, nice. I mean, I'm already 7 hours in, so you're a little late on that comment. Yeah, finally. Cut it a bit close still, but it worked out. Still took me a lot longer than I would have wanted, but like, the time saving Under certainly made itself up there. God damn, did it make itself up there. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really feel like there's much trouble with ROM Room personally. Other than Dumbass. I can't squish every Paracooper in Screen 5 now. I've got to keep that in mind. I tend to bounce off everything, and I definitely can't do that now. There you go. Why is that so hard for me at the moment? Get the wall. Wait. There you go. I mean, I do turn it off, yeah. The problem is, Sunblur, like, the lowest setting on the webcam is a bit much for me to, like, look at. That's what I mean. Like, when I have it on the minimum setting, it's like, oh my god, my eyes. But yeah, normally I do have it off because of that. And also because natural light's normally fine, so... Hey. That diagonal always scares me as well, even though it's not that bad. How about your second monitor? Ah, if you have it at an angle, it's probably not that bad, yeah. I only have the one monitor, so that's a little difficult for me. Like, that's a tad on the hard side. Ooh, wasn't sure if I was going to get both then. Those two Goombas are always scary for me. Ugh. Ah, well, these two are away, so that's nice. Gate. Oop. Make sure you poke out the side so you can see where you are. I'm just gonna wait a little bit so I can time the Goomba better. Alright, 2. Cool. So, Cosmo, by the way, fun fact, you know this thing up here, Cosmo? So, for some reason, on the light mode of this game, there's no blocks there. And that's what the Japanese... I only know that because the Japanese guy uses that to escape on impossible mode. Yeah, you can do the sun spike skip. You just walk off and there's a warp on the side. I only know that because the Japanese guy did it in his run. To which I immediately checked and was like, ah, crap, this isn't on this mode. Dang. That's a shame. Yeah. I don't know exactly how the light mode works, or if he added those blocks in on this version later or something, but yeah, that's the thing. Whee! Tiny Kid, can you see me? No. Am I going to explain it? No. Good luck finding me. If you hear that Wii sound, like wee, then it means the kid's teleporting somewhere. You'll see some red smoke for where I am in a bit. I'm just going to wait on the cycle. There's no rush, it's impossible mode. Why would I rush this? So yeah, this is the awkward jump on this screen. Hey. No, Steve! Ah! No. If I take him through the tiny fire again and I come out the other side, I'm regular kid. If I even touch the big side, the green side, as tiny kid, I become regular kid. So... yeah, the aim of this stage as a viewer is figuring out where the hell the player is and where he's going next. I'm gonna wait. I normally rush this, but it's really not worth it. So at the moment I'm in the bottom left in the background, and I'll be going to the top middle in the background. And they'll be hitting a button, getting the tiny fire thing, going to the foreground of the bottom right again, and then leaving the screen. Don't worry, the next screen will be easier to figure out. I think it's the next screen. Ooh. Ooh, thought I was dead there. Thought I jumped a bit too early. Boop. Yeah, the next screen will be easier to figure out. I mean, you do get the red smoke on the player. I don't need to go that way. I'm too used to going right first because there's a save there, but I can't do that now. Boop. Ah, I got one. Skip. So yeah, can you tell where the player is? Tiny Kid is like 1/4 of the player size. Big Kid is 4 times the player size. Oh, he went the right way. Yes, I don't have to think, and I forgot the timing on it too, so that's wonderful. Ah, crap, really? Well, I already hit him, so... okay, that could have been bad. I use him to get up normally, but I messed up, so... like, normally I use the Koopa to get up top there, but, whoops. I knew I hit that late, but I still thought maybe I'd make it. Now I'm getting nervous. Don't know why, but apparently this is the point I get nervous then. Boop. Hey. Boop. Hey. Alright, and now to do a gate jump and not hit the ceiling, otherwise we die. Yeah, none of the pads are dangerous, so you can just jump around a little bit to figure out where you are. Perfect. Oh, that was perfect on both jumps, Jesus. I cut that way too close on the second one. Whew! I got that way too close on the double jump, man. I did not need to do that. Like, my hair was inside that block, I swear. I don't even know if you can full jump and hit the ceiling on that jump, huh? Sure doesn't feel like it. But thankfully, because the Paracoopa fell to the right, I don't have to think here, and I can just hit the teleport. Wonderful. Hey, didn't mess up that jump again. Wonderful. Imagine like second try in Rom Room. We'll see. Definitely want these Goombas gone. Oh, I thought I was about to hit that guy on the side and die. That was about to be upsetting. That was about to be very upsetting. Okay. Just gonna do the slow strat on this then. I don't think they would, love, no. That sounds like a very bad time for some. Alright, so I'm gonna get the bad cycle on the Goombas, but there's nothing you can do about it, so... Like, whoa. I knew I shouldn't have done it from there, man. I knew I shouldn't have done it from there. I should have let him get up. That was the last screen. I knew I shouldn't have done it from there. How was it dumb of me? Stupid death. As soon as I hit the Power Koopa on the right, the Koopa on the right side, I knew I was gonna do that. I knew I was gonna mess that up. I never jumped to that block from that far away. Well, fine, whatever. This area's not too bad. Man, that really is the final stretch as well. There's still a little bit left, but... So yeah, this area is 5 screens long, and you just saw me on the last screen. Cool. Thanks, JD, and have a good sleep. See you when you wake up, probably. Yeah, probably. Hey, come on now. So yeah, you can see why I don't think too much about this one, Cosmo. Like, the few problem jumps here and there aren't really that bad, I feel like. It's not too hard to deal with them anyway. Whereas the hard jumps in VVV, such as the last green screen, are very much a challenge even when you know what you're doing. Wow, alright, that was pretty good. There's no way I'm already going to be done. Keep in mind, I've still got to rebeat the game on very hard and hard. There's like at least 2 hours for just a single playthrough on medium, so that's at least 4 hours on its own there. And I've got everything else on Impossible too, so yeah, we'll see what happens. I'd be very impressed if I managed that though, that's for sure. Also very surprised. As we just saw in Rom Room, sometimes you mess up when you don't get the cycles you used to. I was not used to the Power Koopa being like in a different spot. Normally he's just always on the left. So I kind of just rushed it and I completely screwed it up. That's entirely on me. Boop. Do, 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 do. Okay, I thought that was good. I swear there's like 3 spots to stand for the background diagonals, but I have no idea. I don't exactly want to take the risk of finding out, so, because it's always so far into a save. Imagine an area in this game with a good song loop. Hey, perfect Goombas there. They're right at the corners. Nice. Oh, it'll be done in 7 hours, I see. Oh, that makes sense, I guess. Thought that was going to be too low for a moment. I don't know what that's supposed to be, system. Nice. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Emphasizing the number 7. All right, fair enough. Sure. Is that the number of hours I'm at? I'm going to say yes, judging by the in-game time, because the in-game time is really accurate. Like, in-game time does lose a bit of time, but it's like milliseconds or something. The main time I've lost at the moment has been because I paused the game compared to Life Split. Hup. Hey. Do 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 do. Man, this really is a long area though. I'm not surprised medium took me 15 minutes still. It doesn't even have a secret item and it still took me 15 minutes. Doesn't even surprise me. I'm just gonna wait. This jump is scary without the Goombas. Nice. And you always want to squish one of the Goombas because if I try to skip the Goombas, I always die every single time. Scary gate corridor. Cool. Like, every time I try to skip the Goombas, it ends badly for me. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I think ROM Room is, like, the longest area in the... I double jumped off, really. Other than time travel, I do think ROM Room is, like, the longest stage in the game. I'm fairly certain it's the longest stage, despite only being 5 screens. Has the least number of screens by a long shot, but they are some long screens. And because of that, I'm fairly certain it is actually the longest stage, but it's not especially hard. I don't know. I don't think so. It might be with all the waiting, but like, I don't know actually. Yeah, I'm not sure on that. Definitely a viable contender. I've never really thought much about Portal because Portal's just easy to do, so... Like, you play Portal and then you're done with Portal. GG. Which sections were my favorite? Of ROM Room or the game in general? Or, like, the 100% run? Hey, Magic Cat, how's it going? Of the whole game. Probably the final boss for the all clear. I hit that good. Probably that. Like, I really like that boss and how it sums everything up. It's really cool. As far as, like, the main game goes, though, I don't really think I have a favorite out of the 11 main areas. I really like them all for their own reasons. The boss of this area is Marissa. Nice. Oh, final boss, sorry. Final boss is all clear, yeah. Okay. Stage 0. I'm pretty sure that is actually Wolsk's favourite part of this game. It is pretty funny, admittedly. Like, I do like Stage 0 for what it is, but yeah, obviously we can't include that in the run, because then we'd have to re-download the EXE every time. That's just a pain in the ass. Why is that diagonal so scary for me every time? I do not get it. Yeah, honestly, ROM Room area always just feels comfortable to me. I've never worried about it. It just takes as long as it takes. But there's rarely many deaths to it, I feel like, so... It's certainly going to take some time still, as we can see. It is a long area. There is no doubt about it, but... It's not especially difficult, so... No, you can die in Stage 0, that's fine. It's when you press escape that Stage 0 closes itself. You can beat stage 0. It has like 3 screens, I think, and the last one's hell. It also has normal physics, funnily enough. But yeah, you can beat that. It's just when you press escape, it closes and opens the main EXE. And then deletes the old one, which is really cool. What's the clear screen look like? Bad. You know when people just like draw black writing on a blue background? It's that. It just says clear a few times from what I remember. I can't remember if it kills you or if you actually get to stay in that room. Somebody, Fatal Brain has a video of it on YouTube, so if you want to find out, you can check there. That was a bit close. That wasn't. Hey, boing. God, the tiny kid launch is so high. I'm gonna wait again. I'm really sad that like the tiny kid bouncing off things. Oof, that was terrifyingly close. Like the tiny kid doesn't bounce off more enemies because it's so cool. I love that you bounce off like half a screen. It's so good. Like I genuinely really like that part. You hit a Paracooper like whee! I genuinely just really wish there's like a long tower climb of all those enemies or something. That sounds like it would be the best. It genuinely sounds really fun, just bouncing off those. I guess it's kind of like that one minigame in I Want to Be the Galaxy, except, I don't know, more fun. That one minigame in Galaxy wasn't too bad, but it was different. Alright, on to screen 4 again. I really had confidence in myself in that first attempt too. That's a shame. And I thought I messed that up again for the 3-spike jump. Nice. I really had confidence in myself, like, first trying most of ROM Room. And that is an unnecessary like in the sentence there. Yeah, exactly. Well, here's to hoping the Paracooper goes right again, so I don't have to think about him. Hey, got both of them. Nice. Ooh, a bit high. Ooh, a bit close to the gate. All right. Whew. I'm gonna have to think now. Bugger! Yeah. I cancelled. Okay, thank God. Dude, you have no idea how terrifying that just was. Jeez. Never had to do that before. Hope I never have to do that again. Cancelled unsub. Oh dear. I was thinking Big Kid had more space to hit him, so it'd probably be better. I don't know if it was better either. Well, now it doesn't matter. I have very little experience doing that as Big Kid. Normally the Koopa just walks around and I squish him as normal kid and it's fine. But apparently I can't bounce on him when he's high enough right now. Man, these are some bad deaths, unfortunately. This is pretty much how ROM Room goes. I can't say I'm too surprised. Really disappointed that first try wasn't the clear. There you go. That makes sense. We cancel now. Yep, that's how cancel culture works. If you cancel in the game, you get cancelled in real life. That's how it works. Oh dear. I have already forgotten what I died to. Not all wannabes. Maybe all wannabes. They're Paracoopers, right? When they have wings. But after you bonk them once, they're not Paracoopers anymore. Now they're just Koopas. Probably not, Aris. That's exactly why I say that. Like, everyone's done it at least once, I think. It's very easy to accidentally cancel with a single shift button, eventually. Really? You get a lot of opportunities, that's for sure. Oh, it's dark outside. Oh, I don't have the window wide open. That's not the worst thing, then. I was worried that I had the window wide open for the breeze, and I don't, so it's fine. Hey, got one. Do, 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 do. Oh. Ooh, I got lucky on that one. I went way too early. Oof. I feel like I two-frame pretty consistently with my keyboard, but I understand it being very hard for some people. Do, 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 do. You can go for a fast cycle on this guy, by the way, and jump straight up to him, but it's really hard to time, so it's not worth it. Yeah, that's what I've heard. 2-frame, 1-frame's a keyboard dependent. Bounce back. Yeah, Paracoup, Goomba even. I don't know, yeah, this area just never feels too bad to me. It's just always like, yeah, you do the thing. That was a bit close. It's basically impossible to 2-frame. Interesting. That probably shouldn't surprise me. But it always still sounds weird to me that like a keyboard can't 2-frame because this thing's cheap as hell, so... That's a lot. Yeah, webcam's alright. Webcam looks better because it's gone dark. Like, yeah, this keyboard's cheap as hell, so it always sounds weird to me that other keyboards are even worse. Ooh, that was not nice. Didn't like that one. I'm just gonna wait for the Goombas to go away. Heck with this. It's not worth it, honestly. Interesting. I don't think I ever got to try it on that Cosmo. Kind of sad about that now. Do 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 do. Planning to come this winter? I am not. No. I have other things I need to deal with at this point in my life. Screen 3 clear. Wait, no, this is screen 2. What am I thinking? Screen 2 is easily the longest one on this stage, for sure. Nice. Yeah. There's a few things going on in the world. Like earning money. And other issues. I don't really feel like a meetup event is likely next ESA either, but apparently the organisers feel differently. Oof, close. Just cancel it on Twitter. Man, if only it were that simple. I'm still wasting a die to the double diagonal there, because I definitely did that in my previous run. Hey. Paul, no! It's fun just giving them random ass names, whatever Goomba you squish. Steve, Jack, and Gilbert. Oh, Steve, Paul, Jack, and Gilbert. Gotcha. Somehow I missed one of them there. Going to wait for the cycles. Yep, Paul's definitely gone now. No longer around to help. Do 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 do. Yeah, some people have definitely tried on Twitter. Yeah, it's the guy at the back that nobody knows. It's Gilbert. Like, when he's gone, people don't even realize it. If Steve's gone, people notice because he's the leader. But if Gilbert's gone, they just kind of forget he exists. He's just kind of there tagging along for the ride, and the other guys don't really care for his company, but he's not bad, so, you know. You can't kick him out for that. Thought I was gonna mess that up for some reason. I know the feeling, Aris. Customization's impossible for me as well. Like, my online username took me ages when I first came up with it, for sure. Damn you! Stop going left, I don't remember the timing! I waited, yay! Man, he went right once, and that was a good attempt, and I screwed it. Nah, thought that was a bonk. Why would he do this to me? I'll just wait, whatever. Hup. Hup. Ah, interesting, Aris. I struggle with both. Oh, I died to this before, that was it. There you go, yeah, normally I kind of like drop down by that point, just because my full jump's over. Hey. And now we hope for the bottom left part. Cosmo, do you remember the timing for the bottom left? I don't. Okay, cool. You don't? Cool. Yeah, fair enough. Nobody remembers the timing for that. It's like when he's going towards you, I'm pretty sure. And like around the middle. You don't? Oh, what? You just keep resetting until he goes to the right or something? Nice bonk. Nice bonk. Please don't fall in the pit and die, thank you. Yeah, no, I know, but like you gotta do everything before you get to the Paracooper for that part, so... Dude, get up. This is... These ledges have never been so hard for me. I swear it's like right after he goes... I don't think that was good. Worst timing! It's really lenient, and thank God for that, because I chose the wrong time for that one. I chose the bad timing. Oh yeah, no, I love it when he doesn't go there as well, but like normally I remember the timing. I just haven't had to recently for a long time. Like, I'm pretty sure it's when he bounces off the right wall going to the left or something. That's when you're supposed to do it, but it's been so long that obviously I don't remember. And I don't do it frequently because every 1 and 2 times he goes to the right instead of the left, so... There you go. That's like the spot I normally get after a reset too. I knew that was a bit too low. Ah, that's upsetting. That top row's hard. I'm not going to say I'm surprised by that death. That's fair. That part's just difficult, honestly. I don't know if I would have made that if I delayed slightly. Like, that whole top row section in the background is actually kind of hard, so... I have died to that part many a time. And originally I didn't realize I could only do one loop of it. I thought I had to do multiple, so I had to risk it multiple times when I was first playing. Ah, good. Fair enough. Well, I guess I'll lose time on this split, but that's fair. That's fair. Wrong room's not easy. I still feel pretty comfortable with it. I don't think it's going to take me especially long, especially not compared to bloody VVV area just did. God damn. But like, yeah, I fully understand dying here and there for sure. That top row is generally quite difficult. Like, I was actually worried about that jump that I died to before I even did it, because I know how hard it can be. Because if you bonk with a single jump, the double jump's very difficult. And I guess I just double jumped too late or something. I don't know. I feel like maybe I could have made it if I'd stuttered with left movement, but I feel like that would have been cutting it very fine. That would have been cutting it very nice. Very, very close there. What's next, anyway? Portal. Really? Portal's next? Portal's meant to be harder than Mini? I disagree with that. I mean, I guess if you did the Portal legit, maybe. Actually, that's probably why, isn't it? Yeah, if you do Portal legit, definitely. Well, we now know the wrong timing. That means now I can know the correct timing. So instead of in the middle when he's going to the left, it'll be in the middle when he's going to the right. Simple. Oh dear, it's certainly one way to figure it out. Ah, dude, why is that diagonal tough sometimes? Why is that diagonal hard sometimes? I just want to play the cool boss and be scared because bullets, again. And just walk back and forth more often than I'm supposed to because I don't want to die. Eventually, yeah, God, it took me a while, that's for sure. Now I'm on this thing. Which is still kind of a problem, honestly. I've made it to like the last screen twice, but one died to a dumb mistake and one died to a hard jump, so. God, 3 hours. That is an upsetting time for VVV, I feel like, how long it could take. I don't know. Like 2 hours for VVV sounds about right. 3 hours sounds, yeah. Yeah, I know. It's just knowing how much time I lost as well and like how much it affects you because endurance and all and, you know, sleep. Doesn't feel good, man. Like, I had enough problems with respect as it is. If I can get past respect, again, I'll probably be fine for the rest. And I do feel like I'll probably do it better because of the practice, but I don't know because it's hard to tell. I slipped off, so I guess I'll wait. I got both. Oh, interesting. Well, he's gone. I don't know, man. It's so hard to tell. So hard to tell how long this will take. Wait for the cycle. Worst goddamn cycle because I waited so long before. Yeah, that's why I liked it on the first run because there were no expectations. You just played it as it went. And I got to see how under would go. But it's also partly because I did so well at under, you know? Like, oh man, I have a chance. I'm saving so much time here. And then you lose so much of it as well. Like, it doesn't feel good saving a ton of time and then losing a lot of it as well. A chance of finishing. A chance of doing well and getting through things a little faster than normal. I really didn't expect the wall that was respect. It made sense, but I didn't think it would be quite so bad last time, that's for sure. That's a squished, okay. I had to lead in for the screen for that one, I could not tell. I could not tell there. It's not normal, it's impossible. You're not wrong. I mean, to be fair, nothing's normal in this game. It's medium at best. Nice, easy Goomba. I double squished those Goombas so many times on my speedruns, it was the worst every single time. Oh. Always want to double jump there if that Paracooper is low because it makes it easier. Gives you time to fly away as well. Boop. Man, screen 2 isn't even a problem for me, huh? I died to the diagonal at the top like once and that's been it. Once or twice maybe. And the rest has been fine. It's like every death is in a completely different spot. So much bouncing at the end of this. The screen is easily the longest of the stage for sure. Like, goddamn if I'm not consistent on it. Okay, cool. I'm waiting to die to that diagonal at some point. I know it's going to happen eventually, and I'm going to be sad when that day comes, but it hasn't happened yet. And yes, I mean the setup diagonal. Because I'm mini and in the background, and I can't tell exactly where the setup is. Feeling pretty good about screen 3 as well, honestly, like this one. I say before I've done it, so biting myself in the arse early. Screen 4 and 5, not so much, clearly. Still want to wait on these guys, because I don't trust going fast. Ah, yeah, there you go. There you go, I knew it. I knew, as soon as I said it, I knew I was going to mess up on the hard jump as well. Like, that is the hard jump on this screen for sure. Everything else on that screen's fine. Bloody typical. I feel good about this. Splat. I mean, I was surprised how consistent I was being at that jump. That jump isn't easy. That jump's definitely the hard one there. Like, it's not too bad, but it's easily the one that you can die to on that screen. For sure. Like Cosmo said, there's at least one crappy jump on every screen, and that's the one on that one. Everything else on that screen's perfectly fine. I'm just gonna wait still. I could definitely go for the fast cycle if I wanted to at the moment, but nah. Not really worth it. Dang, I'm definitely losing time on this flip, man. There's no way. I have to pretty much clear it on this attempt otherwise. That's a shame. I know in the long term it probably doesn't matter, but it's like, it all adds up, and obviously I can't tell where I'm gonna save time later. So... Like, obviously you'd rather not lose time if you can help it. Oof, that's close. Saving time on respect impossible. In a sense? Hopefully. I didn't need to bounce again. No, I meant to go to the foreground, wasn't I? Well, that'll be desynced as hell. Don't know what sync these guys are going to be on for the Goomba or the Paracooper now. That seems alright. Okay, I'll just let them chill with each other. Yeah, look who's got the upper ground now, Mr. Paracooper! Ha ha ha! Now that you no longer have the wings. Let's see who's the upper person this time. I can't believe I never thought to get this aligned before, honestly. Never even crossed my mind of getting a good wall for the diagonal. I just knew don't get bad one. And then I just kind of hoped on whatever wall I had. Man, if I beat Respect Impossible in under an hour though, that would be great. That would be incredible and probably make up for all the time loss I've had elsewhere. Considering how long that could take. There you go. Where does this take me? Foreground, that was it. Dude, that diagonal was such a struggle for me originally. I'm surprised how consistent I am at it at the moment. Like, that diagonal in the foreground is not easy, as far as I'm concerned, but apparently I'm doing alright with it, so... Neat. I will take that. Boop. Ah, right, well, 7 hours down, 6 to go, apparently. I'm gonna wait for them. Cool. Because I don't want to die to Goombas. Still don't know why the Paracoopas don't kill you there while you're flying up, but they do later. It's weird. Oh. Big jump to give the Goomba some time to get further left. I'm pretty sure you can make the jump from the Goomba there to the platform regardless of where the Goomba is, but obviously the further left it makes it easier. So, you may as well. Yeah, 12 minutes still. 11 minutes, actually. Yeah, I could beat this in 11 minutes. If I don't beat it on this one, though, I'll definitely be losing time. Fair enough. Okay, I was worried about dying to that one there. Was very worried about dying to that. Huh. 2, 3, 4, over. Huh. We'll see, we'll see. I mean, again, it's not the worst in the world. Taking a couple of hours on Run Room isn't too surprising. It's a long stage. It's not an especially hard stage, but it's a long stage. Like, it's very much got the length to it. Oh. Alright, does he die to this again? Nope. Gilbert! That actually felt risky going that far, and I shouldn't have gone that far over. That was not worth. Going for the last Gumbo is not worth it for sure. Yeah, I really don't feel worried about the rest of the stages on Impossible. I'm doing alright. VVV was a mess, and but we're done with it now. Technically, I know 3 hours isn't bad, but God, it was upsetting with some of the deaths I was having, so. So now we're on Run Room, and I've died twice on the last screen, but it's not an easy end, so. Yeah, it's still 2 hours ahead. But you know, like when you're doing a long stream, and you gain 4 hours, you don't want to lose half of that immediately. Like, oh boy, I'm 4 hours ahead. Time to not have 4 hours to save. I nearly ran back into that spike because I thought I fell off and I hadn't. Yeah, I'm sure you do. That's exactly why I mentioned it like that. Because I'm sure you have a lot of experience with that. I'll probably lose some time on Run Room as well unless I finish it this try. So we'll see. Like, Run Room really isn't that bad for me. There's like a kind of a crappy jump on each screen, but none of them feel problematic to me. Like, this Paracooper here can be a pain in the ass. So, to the right from the middle, gotcha. And he went off, so we don't have to worry. What did I say immediately? Oh, I mean, yeah, okay, gotcha, gotcha. I mean, it was literally the next split, so. In a sense of the word, I'm fairly certain that's correct. I'm fairly certain that's correct. Okay, and we do the thing again. Ah, yes, Twitch delay. Fair enough. Hey, nice. All right, don't mess up the basically a gate jump, and then we got final screen. Too low? Not too low, okay. I think that was too low for a gate. That might have died. I don't know. But it lived, so we take those. Yeah, no, I was talking about like losing 2 hours on VUV right after gaining 4 from under Big Z. That's what I meant by that. And by speedrun standards, I'm fairly certain immediately is correct in that one, but also, like, if you think of it in a logic and technical sense, I'm sure you're also right there, yes. You can't immediately lose 2 hours, it's not very immediate. It's 2 hours long, so. Alright, final screen, let's go. How do I die to the top background? And this time, this jump's still a pain. The whole background, honestly, is kind of, the whole background at the top is kind of scary. I honestly wouldn't disagree with that. Okay, you can just full jump to that, nice. Like, all of that is kind of scary in its own way. Probably shouldn't have gone for both of those ones, because they're the good ones, but oh well. I guess we'll take it. Whole screen. The first part of the boss's not too bad. The scariest part's the Goombas. Like, it really is just like this whole part. A little bit this, but mostly this. I'm not good. Okay, apparently I am gonna hit him early. There you go, I thought I was dead. Oof. Ooh. I thought I'd fallen down for a moment there, jeez. That was like right at the end of my double jump, I did not like that. Pretty sure I've died to this fire spike jump once and I was upset. Okay, good. I should not be doing this. You might be... Okay, you're fine. I should not have done that like that. I don't even need the bottom. How do I forget that? Okay, that's fine. Didn't even need the bottom. I completely forgot that. I was saving these guys for a thing that was never going to come. They're meant to be for when you shoot this boss, and I forgot about that. Oh yeah, no, those 3 spike jumps are absolutely terrifying for no good reason. 3 block jumps, even. I was about to press up on that. Oh yeah, loud sounds. Yeah, for some reason, those 3 block jumps, 3 block gaps, are just so scary for no reason whatsoever. And I could not explain it to you. Yeah, I'm gonna play it safe, I don't care. I'm not risking this. The hell with that. Could I go under that? Yeah, I definitely could have. Do I care to? Nope. I'm even playing it safe and when I go background because it's so far away. Ah, she was too far for me to hit, really. Well, fine. I mean, if she stays back, it'll be great. If she doesn't, bugger. Ah, fine. That's fine. Fair enough. Oh, you've gotta stop this. I know there's a bullet behind you. Yeah, there it is. Don't think I didn't see that one. If I held left, I would have died. I'm gonna wait for the next cycle to go past first. Don't think I didn't see that. You can't hide that from me. 2. This might be a bit close, honestly. Yep. No, no. Could I have dodged? Yes. Did I care to? No. Ah, you're on the rock. You're too far away. What are you doing? Bollocks! Really? You came to the background just to meet. She went the wrong way and then she went to the foreground. Yeah, easy stage. It's not too bad, man. No, I'm losing time. Ah. Well, whatever. Fair enough. I'm not too worried about that stage. I'm really not. Make sure we hit the save. Last one on the right half. Couldn't remember where I warped on Portal for a moment then. Alright. Now for the supposedly easier parts of the game. Which means who knows how long dash jump takes me this time. Oh no, that's fine. Use your points whenever you want. $3 hours? No, yeah, no, it's because of the difference in splits. Yeah, no, that took like 50 minutes. ROM Room took me like 50 minutes the first time. I'm not surprised. ROM Room's not hard. Like, the difficulty of ROM Room is that it's long and it's got a few scary jumps, but for the most part, it's really not that bad. That's the wrong color again. I keep doing that. You wanted to hear the song longer. That was a thing last time. You're not wrong. I forgot about that. See, I wasn't sure if I should turn down the 10k to like 5k or something. I really wasn't sure what was good, but like, I know a lot of people in my chat have a lot of points. So, I went with 10. Whee! Ran out of points real quick. Yeah, I probably should have taken that into account, but I didn't think about it. It really didn't just cross my mind. Maybe I should have just left it on 1,000 to start with and just let people spam it, but no, well. I am thinking about it, but it feels a bit harsh to like lower it now halfway through the stream, you know? If I finish, I'll lower it to 1k, actually. That sounds decent. So everyone can join in. Early adopter fee. I mean, that was kind of the point, yeah. Alright, getting to do it in this. You gotta do it during the big marathon stream, so... I was gonna go for the save point, then I realized there isn't one. Worth it. Yeah, I'd say so. Whee! Bit low? Maybe that's fine. I guess we'll see. Pretty sure that's fine still. Yeah, okay, easy. I always go with 3 loops. That's what I say before it's maxed. Because I don't actually know how many loops it's got to do before it's got max full speed. So 3 just seems like a good number. Whee! Every time I do that jump for that last warp, it always scares me, but I've only actually failed it once. But it still scares me every time. Took me ages to fail it too. Come on, there you go. That strat works really well for getting that block actually, not bad. It's only Portal. I'm really not worried about Portal, man. It happens. I'm really not worried about Portal. I barely jumped too low for a gate. It happens. Like, there's some awkward jumps here and there in Portal, but like... compared to VVV, it's definitely not bad. Compared to ROM Room, not really either. Like, it's not easy, but... how long did this take? 20 minutes? This took me 20 minutes in the first try. Nice. The first playthrough. We'll see if I can match that. I basically matched my ROM Room clear. $15, nice. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. It's probably like second try or something. Proof from why I'm not really too worried about Portal area. Like, it's not free or anything, but like, especially with all the skips, there's so much less you have to do. It's just kind of time consuming. Like, medium was barely under 10 minutes. So yeah. It's mostly just time consuming. That's it. Like, the screen I died on, for example, is a good example of that. That screen, for the most part, isn't hard. There's one or two kind of tough jumps, the gate being one of them, but... for the most part, it's just going around, moving the block, holding a button down, and so on and so forth. Like, there's nothing especially difficult on that screen. It just takes up some time. This screen can be another example, actually. depending on your route of dealing with this block here. The route I use, I feel like is really good. Ah, okay. I feel like this is a really fast route, if I could hit the block off. Block, please, thank you. I really love this faster route I came up with at some point. I'm still not sure how I came up with it, but like, it's so good. Ah, bugger. Bonk. There you go. Too high. Whack your head. Shoot, but don't hold the down button in time, so you just literally shoot. Not the most effective of things, honestly. Not the most effective strategy. Panic on this top row a little bit, because it is kind of scary, even though it's not very hard. Oh, that might have actually made it. I didn't think about it. That one's good, though. Bonk. Always make sure you bonk there, so you have your max full speed. You don't want to not get over the spike after doing all of that, that's for sure. And now for the screen I just died on because, fair enough gate. Whee! Still don't know where it's best to fall from for that. I probably didn't need to double jump, that was my mistake. No, wait, no, double jump would have been fine. Then I get it back, yeah, okay. So that actually would have been okay there. Ah, whoops, whatever. Small jump. So yeah, this, like, half shuriken looking thing there, that thing's kind of scary. And the gate's not easy either, because it's slightly raised, so... But, like, that's more or less the extent. I think that's fine. Again, making sure that it's not in the wrong spot so the block can phase through it. Yeah, it's a little above the block, so I think that's okay. Am I single jumping off the block I'm pushing there, by the way? Because I'm fairly certain it wasn't in the air. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, I do not want the block to phase through the platform again. We've had enough of that nonsense. Do the conveyors ever affect the player? I've just realised that, like, there's no conveyors in this stage that you actually stand on. You can stand on the one on the previous screen, but that's the only one I can think of. It might be the only conveyor in total, honestly, other than the final all-clear boss. I can't think of another moment. That should be fine. Famous last words. Oh, well, that's fine. Well, and now I pushed it up a little bit, so it's definitely okay. Yeah, cool. Yeah, the blocks do that. Don't trust myself at this point. Oh. Second last screen. Kind of one of the scary ones, but it's not too bad. Well, if we don't single jump, yeah, that jump's scary for sure. That walk-off double jump strat that I do is definitely scary, but like, I don't feel safer with single jumping to that part. Nice. The makers, yeah. Makers can do what they want. That was way too close for comfort. Ooh, that was a bit close for comfort as well. Make sure the block warps because I've accidentally placed my portal a bit too early before. Don't push that to the wall. We've seen that once already. I'm pretty sure I do down on this one. There you go. I think you can walk off onto this block from the top, but I've currently forgotten, so I'm not going to risk it. Now you get terrified of the choke save, which is all of this screen. I mean, it is true, the maker of the game is the one who decides that this area has portal. That's a bit close then. Okay, Cosmo, have you ever seen a more perfect block hit that button right there? There's no way that gets caught, right? Yeah, I was gonna say. I would have been impressed. Yeah, same. Two block trick. Don't die. I remember when I first played this game, and this screen was always the one, like, if I managed to first try this without dying, like, that's a big deal. Because I could never first try this screen when I was first playing this game. Alright, starts getting nervous at the end there, but it worked out. Portal area! Admittedly, I have died on this boss before. Hopefully you don't get a repeat of that. I'm gonna be playing this extra slow just so I don't have that problem again. Oh man, he did not want to get down a boogie today, huh? Oh, there you go. I have definitely died to this Foster Grand. It is a sad time. Mostly because I lose my double jump at some point from messing up going up top, and then I just can't get down at all. That's how that works. How do you come up with this boss? I don't know, man. Yeah, kind of like that. It's just nerve-wracking. Come on. There we go. Hey, perfect timing, honestly. Further left, the better at the end. If he dances again, that'd be great, but I don't know. Oh, he can! Oh, that could not have been better. Yeah, portal area. The fact I saved time on like a 15-minute split speaks volumes. I saved a minute. Dig. Wait, wrong side. Right. I mean, we're getting to the easier ones now. And Mini's not free, but easier ones. Like, Under, Rom Room, and VVV are by far the hardest stages in this game. Like, no questions asked. Especially on Impossible. And now we're on the easier ones for sure. That doesn't mean I can't mess up a lot, as you can see from the dash jump split taking an hour, where I just could not handle that like I couldn't handle VVV today. So that should be some time save, hopefully. I died at the boss a couple of times there, that was upsetting. Can't let anyone be left out there after all. Don't want to be anything one. Interesting. How so? Because, like, I wouldn't entirely disagree, but I don't know why. Also a lot of nonsense. Yeah, okay, fair enough. A save, yeah, you wish. You wish that was a save. Now, if you pay close attention, you'll notice the word is upside down. It's not helpful, unfortunately. If only. I could not see myself for that jump, by the way, so I wasn't sure if I was going to make that. Ah, we all wish that somehow Aruna managed to miss a save point, but that's not going to happen. Yeah, it's just a 4-block jump, by the way. Ooh, die, really? I was gonna say I shouldn't have risked that for the first jump, but I made it, and I really shouldn't have died for the second one, but okay. God damn it. Yeah, that was a mess in many ways. Like, going fast was a bad idea regardless, but like, I should have died to the first one, shouldn't have died to the second. I'm trying to think what's left after that can be a problem. I'm pretty sure there's only like one hard jump in this stage. Two, and it's on the hard save, because they're both together. Oh no, yeah, there's the shot, isn't there? I was too busy thinking about future jumps. Okay, so there's a couple of things later on, fair enough. Yeah, I was too busy thinking about hard things. Ah, Mini was a pretty fast clear, actually. Dang. Shoutouts to past me. Mini on Impossible was a fast clear. Like, this stage is genuinely harder than it looks, as far as I'm concerned. Portal might be harder on Impossible without the skips. But like, with the skips, Mini is definitely the harder stage. Like, easily. Yeah, no, this stage is hard for sure. And the last couple of saves are tough. Parsnell appreciates that. Yeah, see, I think so in general as well, but I can't tell if it's meant to be including the difficulty of puzzles. Like, it's not really puzzle-like. Yeah, without saves on Impossible. That's how Impossible always works. Like, it's mostly fine, and then you get to like the third or fourth screen or something, Cosmo. Or whatever can be called a screen, you know what I mean? And it is just so hard at that point. Around the... I don't know how to describe it. I wouldn't say the skip that you found, that screen is too hard on Impossible because you don't have to rush. Although the jump at the bottom is obviously kind of a pain in the ass, but like after that point it's kind of tough. The bottom D part's fine, but the bottom part is a bit iffy. Yeah, halfway point, exactly. Yeah, I agree. Why? Why what? I didn't finish the run the first time, so... I don't know, I don't understand the question. Why not? Because it's stupid? Have you seen what we do in this community? It's the big climactic finale to the history of fan games as well. I could not think of a better time to do this. You aren't the first to ask that, I'm sure you won't be the last. I don't know how that's a double jump. I'm gonna wait. There you go. Trigger. Not going to get all the blocks this time, because I like to see. Not wrong, Legrand. Not wrong. Sand speedruns. Oh, had to delay that for a moment. Yeah, no, agreed, Cosmo. Like, that first section is kind of tough. This save I don't think's too bad with the skips. Like, the fact that on Impossible the shuriken's gone as well. Maybe the jump at the bottom left is a little tough, but other than that, their save's not too bad. Like, this jump here. But the first save is definitely a challenge. Yeah, no, not going to argue with that. Yeah, for sure. Bottom left jump's still a pain in the ass because the whole remove your double jump at the bottom section. Just panic roll there. I was gonna say watch me die to it, but I didn't want to jinx it. Ah man, I can't reset for my cycle. If I waited a bit too long there, the shuriken comes back up, by the way. Yeah, I'm not doing the fast right here, so do that. He can go out of here. Boing. I don't know why, but I really like that trap. It's so simple but funny to me. And now for the hard part. I don't mean specifically these three jumps. Ooh, close. I was thinking like from shooting this part and the parts afterwards. Nice. That shot was so hard for me when I first played this. That shot was so hard. I hold right that whole cutscene, by the way. Oh yeah, shrunken screen, look at the kids' eyes. They're a tad too close together. And if I hold right, one of them half disappears. So yeah, Cosmo, this jump here, this is another one of the ones where I learned bonk is better. Because I was sick and tired of dying to that. I was sick and tired of dying to that nonsense, so yeah. Ah, not surprising though. Not surprising. Yeah, no, you understand. You understand, Cosmo, for sure. That jump's not a hard one, it's just because of the zoomed inness, it's so hard to tell how to do it correctly. It's so hard to tell how to do that thing right. Because of the zoomed in aspect. So you jump from what feels good, and then it's like, I mean, you do that exact jump in Rom Room as well, it feels fine to me there. Full jump, full jump. It's a little scary, but it's not too bad. But like, because of the zoomed in screen, and the fact I can't jump from the wall there because of the spike, like, it makes that so much harder than it normally is too. I straight up have no idea how to do that consistently still. I just kind of jump from a spot and hope. And normally it works out. Do I need all of them? No. Will I? Yes. Whee. I'm not going to call that jump easy by any means. But goddamn, I do feel like it's a lot because of the zoomed in aspect that makes it so much harder. What's respect again? Respect for this level? What? That was a bit close. Whoops. Oh, you mean what's respect in general? Yeah, no, that's the one, yeah, the Connect 2 thing. The 200 points. What do you have left? Dash jump. Oh. I'm going to go to the loo before dash jump. I got time in that split. I got time in the dash jump split, so... I think when I was playing on very hard, I can't remember if it was very hard or impossible, Cosmo, I got to like... I think I got to the hard jump really, really quickly. I can't remember if I got past it, but I feel like I did, and then I died after, and yeah, understandably ages to do that again. Like, I know, yeah, it was like third attempt to get past the hard jump right at the end with the clouds. And then it took me so much time to do it again. Unsurprisingly. I'm gonna wait. There's two ways to double jump over these guys, but I feel like doing it that way is safer. Oh yeah, full jump strat, 'cause I was tired of dying to that as well. I was tired of having to risk dying to the bottom part. I wanted to see a full... Nice. I wanted to see if full jump would work on that, so I tried and it did. So I was tired of having to panic about the bottom spike on that part. Yeah, Rom Room's not... Rom Room? Mini isn't an especially long area, thankfully. Like, it's relatively short. I will probably still lose time on my previous splits, because, goddamn, I think I cleared this one fast. And there are definitely some hard things in this stage. It's not exactly on the level of VVV, but there's some hard stuff in this crap. I should probably be getting food at some point, shouldn't I? Yeah. Don't know when, though. Don't really want to do it in dash jump on impossible. I'm gonna be honest, I'm just finding these deaths funny at the moment. They're really stupid. I am the Bonk King. Oh dear. Oh, whoops. Oh no, it's definitely not time. Yeah, I got time still. I got time still. That was the first ding of many. Alright, so my current thoughts is like when I get to boss rush, I'll lower the count to 5k, and then after boss rush I'll do it to 1. Just so in preparation for the end of the run. Assuming we get that far. That sounds reasonable. Sounds like it, Adam, yeah. Am I supposed to bark next? Oh, that's the point in lowering the count later, Legrand. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry if, like, the 10k feels like a ripoff or something. I wasn't sure how much to raise it for people. Because I knew that there were a bunch of people that crapped on the points on my channel, but I don't know how much exactly, so... It's a really hard thing to try to estimate. But yeah, I'll lower them later for the end, because let everyone join in. Ixie's not wrong though, it is kind of an early adopters thing. Can you reject them? I feel like that's a bad idea. I don't think this one has an accept. I have no one to blame but myself on that one. Really? Huh. Interesting. I don't know if I want that or not, but I'm in two minds about it. I feel like it's a bad idea. I honestly can't tell. I still don't know how many points people have in my channel. Other than it's a lot. Only 60k? Ooh. Buddy. Ooh. I'm not that crazy. I'm doing this run, but even I'm not that crazy. Because that'd be like doing this run multiple times. Yeah, kind of same in those cases, Sam. Dude, I'm just dying to everything at the moment. I'm sure there is no God. I don't know, Wolfie. I hate that I know that I can refund them now, because I thought I just set it so they weren't refundable things. I did not need to think about this right now while I'm playing this. K3 any percent? Heck no. Not in your life. I'll let Max have that one. Was it 1.5 mil for Max? I can't remember if it was 1.5 mil or it was like 500k. $500k, I thought so. Oh, please stop dying to the easy parts of this stage. It's not at 60k anymore. No, really? Say it ain't so. I feel like I did start it a bit high. Okay, Wolfie, how many points do you have at the moment, or did you have before this stream? Because I'm assuming you had quite a bit. I'd assume Wolska's all of them as well, but still. Like, I need to have some sort of idea of how much people have. Okay, so that's only 13 dings. Oh yeah, Wolfie, you will also be happy to know that the addition to the bot of message length has come in use at least once so far. So, smart move. I've got a double jump fast on that one, and I forgot for a moment. Fair enough. You saw, yeah, okay. 130k. Alright, okay, so Wolfie, like, genuine thing. How does this sound? Like, if we refunded the points when I set it to 5k, specifically when I set it to 5k at the boss rush, and then after that we don't refund anything else, do you think that would be reasonable, or would people still have an overkill number of points? Because I feel like that would be alright. But I don't know, because trying to set point balances is really hard. I can test play video games. I don't know how to test play points. That's a little harder. I can't exactly give points to people. Just whatever you prefer. Alright, we'll probably go with that then. Like, I still want to put it at 1k at the end so people can spam if I finish. But that's assuming I get to the end and finish. How often I care to hear ding? I like hearing ding. I like hearing ding. Credits are just non-stop digging for the second credits. That sounds wonderful. 132 dings is 132 dings is probably a bit much. 26 dings from one person? That sounds alright. I think that's okay. What's 13 times 4? If I set it at 2.5 instead of 5k. Dings per second. Oh no. I deserve that death. Yep. I half decided to go and half didn't. Pull the channel points with others in the community. Yeah, no, yeah. That's the thing, but you can only submit like 2k points per stream as well, Nogard. There's a bit of a limit on that. Also, you can't give it to another person, it's just collected in a pool. And they're kind of cool, honestly, but yeah. I don't think that's quite what Verve meant. Dings per second. Oh my god, I've played way too much WoW to not enjoy that joke. I am being really bad at Mini right now. Like, I'm fairly certain I'm going to lose a lot of time on this split, and I'm not surprised by that. Like, this area is hard, and I'm very surprised I beat it so fast. I'm also falling apart, apparently, considering how these deaths are happening. Yeah, exactly. That's the other problem, Verve. That's why it's hard for me to figure out, like, how much people actually have. Can you? Okay, I've never heard about being able to set it higher than 2k. I don't think you can. I've never seen it higher than 2k, if it's possible. Really though? God damn it. Yeah, I feel like 5k is fine for this, for the second part, so... I'm gonna be on par with my PB so far, honestly, at this rate. Like, with how much time? I don't know. I'm gonna lose a lot of time on Mini, but I'm not gonna lose 2 hours worth of time, probably. Probably. Wonder if Waltz is gonna wake up and see I'm still streaming. Or if I'll have given up on respect again at that point. There you go. I'm 2 hours ahead, but I started 2 hours later than last time. I'm not sure if this trade-off was worth it. Wonder if Waltz is gonna wake up. Good question. I mean, I don't want to, Legrand, but the reason I stopped last time was because I straight up couldn't do it. Like, I'd spent too long on it and just could not focus to be fast enough on it, so... For no reason. Oh no. You gotta witness a historic event. That's cool, isn't it? Yeah. I also feel like, Sammy, like, the dings tend to run out a lot faster than you expect to. For as many as there are. Historic finish. Yeah, in a sense. If I finished, yeah. I mean, historic in a sense anyway, just even attempting it, but definitely more so if it actually gets finished. Obviously. Nobody ever thought somebody started climbing Mount Everest and then stopped halfway up. It was such a historic event. Ooh, I almost jumped right there. There you go. Boing. And so the hard part starts again. This time without dying at the start of this one. Cool. Oh, it actually is. No, you're not wrong. I didn't realize that. I did not see the dates there. Yeah, we can, like, mark it with a better date, a better event. That time, Nalda Classic in a single sitting is probably a better thing to remember, so I wouldn't argue with that. I didn't even know if that was the day, though, huh? Fair enough. Whee! Why is the Shuriken gone? How did... It's almost like he didn't test play Impossible, though. It's so weird to me. Ah, not even close. There you go. I'm still kind of surprised I first tried the shot, honestly. Whee! Boing. Boing. Ding. Deathless? Do you mean like each individual level deathless or the whole game? I'm assuming you mean the whole game, and that sounds terrifying. Like, I'm not exactly coming close to doing classic deathless anytime soon, that's for sure. Did you? Really? Damn, alright, okay. I guess classic's easier, harder than Justice Guy. Didn't expect that. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. It sucks, but like, that shot is not easy at all, so it's very easy to mistime it. I've tried doing mash strats for that thing, and it's not helped me. I've tried many a way of trying to time that better, it's literally just, I do a single shot and I hope it hits. I almost forgot the trigger then. If I broke the order of splits and did one very hard when a stage starts to get too grindy. Not really, no. No, not personally. I don't think it would help me much. It's a neat idea, but I feel like I don't know, I feel like it would just be a distraction or something from focusing on the stage correctly. Versus 4243. Is that before Shadow Boss Dude? I can't remember if X1-2 or Shadow Boss Dude was first. That's a bit high. It's a decent idea, Verve, and I'm sure it would work for some people, but I don't think it would work for myself. Like, I'm the kind of person that just focuses heavily on one specific thing, gets that thing done, and then moves on to the next and completely forgets the thing he's just accomplished. Shadow at stage 6. Oh. Who's stage 5 then? Which boss? I guess I forgot one of the bosses. For some reason I thought which was earlier. Nope. There you go. It's really not worth going fast. It really isn't worth going fast on any of this. I'm just too used to doing it. I love that the kid's just standing there. Like standing on thin air. That drop is actually kind of hard sometimes too. Almost too early, alright. Damn, that's pretty far though, Den. That's impressive. Like, I do remember watching some of those, but I remember a lot of early game resets as well, so... Why is there no shuriken? Who knows? Hey now, what do you think of doing this at Fagge's Summer Feast? Ghost thinking he's a funny man, eh? I knew I was gonna mess that one up. That jump's so hard to do properly normally. That jump's hard to do when you're focused, and boy, is that not where we are right now. That is not the state we are currently in. How in the hell did I do mini so fast the first time? That is honestly insane. 70 difficulty game deathless is kinda hard. Eh, just a little bit. Crap. Just a little bit. Is the platforming hard to deathless in that game then? Because I mostly remember the difficulty and that was the bosses. I don't know how much that changed over time. Like maybe the for a deathless run, because impossible is obviously different to medium mode. 82, nice. Like I know the main difficulty of that game is easily the final boss, but yeah, okay, I didn't think the platforming was too bad. I am more than aware that it's easy to die still. Even if the platforming isn't too bad. Just the final boss? Yeah, no, I figured as much. I do remember the final boss being all the difficulty again, unsurprisingly. Unsurprisingly. In Fluka game! Yay! I mean, they're cool final bosses, but dude. Hot damn. Oh dear. Yeah, no, I remember you saying. It's definitely far more than Time Machine 2 took me. Like each individual boss taking 15 minutes, the final boss took 2. It felt like a ton more because of everything else leading up to it, but goddamn, that boss felt exhausting. I don't even remember if I did it on the same stream or not. Word break height. Nice. Nice. Whee! So yeah, if I remember correctly, on very hard mode, the final save is at the start of the next screen, which is kind of where the hard part starts of this area as well. Which doesn't surprise me, it took me the longest. And why I struggled so much with that last save specifically. How is that only a double jump? So yeah, the final save on very hard is here. Like right there. Oof, close. And then from that point onwards, you got to do everything deathless. Except, I think the boss has a save, admittedly, on very hard. But the platforming, obviously not. Which is great, because all the hard parts of the mini area are after this point, so... Yeah, right where it gets hard. I got stuck. I think it was 4 hours. So I got stuck there for 4 hours when I first played. I took a break from this game for a year because I couldn't beat this one very hard. Restarted the area, so Spanish timer or something. Got stuck at this, like, I blasted through the first 2 saves again and thought, maybe this is okay, and got stuck for another 4 in the last one. It's so hard. Boss needs, I mean, does it have one though? Because that's different. Like, I think it does as well, and I'm fairly certain that's what you mean, but... There you go. But I have no honest idea, because I don't remember. Unsurprisingly, haven't played very hard in a while. Didn't expect a double jump. Alright, that would have been a death. Oh. Why put a save there? I mean, because it's very hard mode. That's literally it, just because it's before the boss. I don't remember a boss not having a save in very hard mode, but again, it's been a while. Now, for the actual hard parts. Nice, okay. Yeah, no, I mean, that's literally the logic behind it. Like, that's how it works in Love Trap. You have a save at the start and end of every area. I wouldn't be surprised the same for other games as well. Dude, the kid's eyes are so messed up. It's 1 pixel wide. It's so funny to me. I'm gonna wait for the water. I don't trust myself at this point. For good reason, I'd say. Make sure I don't bonk there. Alright. I thought I didn't press left soon enough there. Whew. Okay, that jump's scary. That jump is very scary over that shuriken for sure. Now we gotta do this bottom part again. Okay. Thank God for this strat, man. It's not bad, Max, honestly. It's just terrifying. Now for the last hard jump. Good. Oh, yes. Wait for the platform. I mean, the platform will come back if you do shoot too early. It just takes a while. Okay. Okay, alright. Cool. Pretty sure I died to the boss before, so I'm not going to relax totally yet, but, like, obviously the boss isn't the hard part of this area. Hey, Boots, thanks very much. Yeah, I don't think the shot is that bad overall, Max. If you're lesser skilled, like when I first played, then yes, it's a pain in the ass, but like, nice. On medium, that shot is right next to a save, basically, so it's really not that bad. I mean, we're playing on impossible here. We're already not doing smart decisions. Yeah, I know, right, Cosmo? It's so good when the bomb just launches. I love when the boss just leaps. Like, both bombs go straight over the wall. It is the greatest thing to me, because I just find it funny. Ah, whatever, fine. I could mash, but I'm not going to risk it. In case he does the Waddle Dee attack while near me. Yeah, no, I really like this song. This song and the Marissa boss are easily my favorite songs. The bombs? I don't think so. They can't go down. Pretty random, though. Yay! Lost like 20 minutes, it's fair. No, that's fair, honestly. That's pretty reasonable, Mini. I'm okay with that. 40-minute Mini is okay. Yeah, no, that's fair. That is definitely fine. Like, I don't know how I managed to beat Mini in 20 minutes. That was a hell of a run. Clear. Yes, clear. Sorry, I forgot because it took me so long. Oh, Mini clear. Oh my god, what the hell? Cosmo, what is happening in that image? Okay, I got dash jump next, and this took me an hour the first run. I'm gonna go to the low, because I've been needing that for a while. Okay, I was gonna say, if this didn't mute again, I was gonna be pissed. Oh dear. Took me 2 minutes? What? Okay, so, here's the important thing about endurance runs. You gotta make sure you're prepared for this stuff. Window closed. And now for the best part of the day. Where did I put these? Oh crap, I never put them in the fridge. Oh no. No, they've got them chilling here. Warming up. Maybe doing the opposite of chilling. No, my milk. I went to the shop and put it away. Crap. Well, you're probably going to get eaten today anyway, so that's fine. Oh no. Alright, well, the important part. Snacks! There we go. There we go. Welcome to the best snack known to man, aka breadsticks. Goddamn glorious things. And I am starving, so I don't think I got time during Dash Jump and Night Cave to really make it, so I think I'm gonna start it when I do Classic. Oh yeah, breadsticks! You gotta hit some crunch. Why would I need dip? I have breadsticks. You don't need no dip for this? It is good though, I'm not gonna lie. Which one did I open? That one. Yes! Dude, I'm starving, I needed food. I have something else in the fridge as like a snack, but I don't want that right now, that's not gonna be enough. Like, this is easily supper time at this point. We're at 9:30 PM my time. We have definitely passed the point that I should have supper. I'm getting there, TJ. Just gotta see how respect goes this time round. And meanwhile... No! My breaststick! No! I'm too busy laughing to eat, dude. I don't know why, I really like breadsticks. Like, if you got me a pack of breadsticks as a birthday present, I'd appreciate you. I'm not even joking, I don't get it. I love these things. Alright, one last one. I'm starving. Get through there. I guess last time I was 2 hours ago, so... I'm trying to think of where I was at last time when I got to here. Can I whistle after munching a stick down? Probably not, no. How's everyone doing? Enjoying your own breadsticks? I'm enjoying mine. Oh, good. I hope this run gets uploaded to Bilibili and everyone just questions why the guy's eating breadsticks on stream. Like, Chinese just get confused if this is some European tradition they have never heard of now it's just being weird again. And the answer is always the latter. Alright. Oh, wrong way. Ah, this is a song we know. I want to say I'm feeling more awake and focused for Dash Jump this time around, so it shouldn't take an hour. However, that's not stopped me from messing up in the past. So, we'll see what happens. Don't answer any questions about it. Nice. No, I'm not going to eat them too frequently because it's hard to eat and play at the same time. I genuinely forgot that was the thing and I had no idea why it was playing for a moment there. Someone remind me when I die to check out what that was. I'm not taking a break in the middle of the area. That genuinely threw me off so badly. Oh, I'm so glad I made that my alert. Yeah, no, I was having a bad time in general, yeah. It was partly because I was dying so much, Stalker. Instead of doing it here, I did it in VVV in this run. Except without the whole, like, physically dying as well, just emotionally dying. Boy, was I dying there. Oh. I want to see the emote. I don't know what that is. It's literally a train. Okay, I don't know what it means. Cool. Thank you for your input, Legrand. Do I remember all of Dash Jump? Heck no, I'm gonna die somewhere here. There's so many screens in Dash Jump. Drop. Because the alert was a train alert? No, it wasn't actually. No, that's the thing. That wasn't. No, that's a fair assumption. I can get that actually. That can sound like a train. I can understand that. No, that's the sound that plays when you start Big Kid and I Want to Be the Love Trap. Which I'm fairly certain is the sound that plays when Nuclear Reactor Toho Girl appears. I don't know her name. Crow Wings. I don't play Toho. Utsuho, there you go. I don't know if that's where Necron got the sound effect from, but I know it's used in Love Trap, so... And there. Double jump off this one, fall off the next one. Whee! Drop. So yeah, I do use the bottom of the screen a little bit here to try to read the situation. Drop. I don't like Toho. I mean, Toho's cool. I just don't feel like playing it, so. I like the music they made and the art's cool. I didn't forget how this screen worked for once. Oh my god, this screen was my bane last time. This screen was the bane of my existence. I could not deal with it, and I don't know why. I really don't know why that screen was so hard for me. Hey. Drop. Jump. Nice, Legrand. Okay, slow down, speed up. That jump was hell for me last time, I remember that much. Man, I'm not a smart person doing this run twice. Attempting this twice, why? Who does that? Who thinks to themselves that's like, yeah, it's a historic event and I thought it was cool. And I was right, so... As far as like big deal events to end your event off of, this, yeah. I can think of few better times to do something like this. Oh no, I realize it many times. It's just occasionally it comes back into mind. Don't want to jump too far on this one, otherwise you can miss these springs. It did, cool dude. Yeah, I heard the alert. It's just that I'm in the middle of impossible mode, so you know. I don't want to stop while I'm playing it. But remind me when I die, or if I first try it. When I die. Very unlikely on first try, obviously. Possible, but very unlikely, because like, dash jump's hard. Mario Maker, gotcha. Auto scroll part. You have no idea how much I consider that verve. But I decided I'd actually do it legit for that one. This is our first attempt so far, Joshua, of just dash jump in general. Does he get the shot? Okay. Alright, buddy. Chance. We'll see. We'll see. I'm so worried about bonking here. Like, so worried. Okay, good. That jump's a little scary too. Redemption! Let's go! Let's go! I heard that one, yeah. Ah, screw your hour. Screw your hour-long run there. I missed a donation and I need to read that. I need to read that because somebody gave me money and I appreciate it. I need to know what they said. Ah, that's a good... Okay, that feels better. Alright, VUV's redeemed. Recent events. Recent events. I didn't read Parsons' message from ages ago either. When he was testing things for me, and I should have appreciated that. Oh, it actually tells me bits in this alert system as well. Neat. I wasn't listening, here is money. Good Parson. Alright, and to only be used for the purchasing of breadsticks. You know what? I think that will cover me for 2 packs. And I have this pack and another one behind there. So I'm covered for today. Appreciate it, cool dude. You are sponsoring the breadsticks for today's stream. Oh, let's go! Ah, this one's gonna be hard though. Night Cave's not easy because of the boss. But like, minus 340 again, let's go! I lost 2 hours to dash jump? I thought it was 1! How did I lose 2 hours? Jesus, I was a mess. God damn. Yeah, I didn't understand what you meant by that, Melch. I thought it was referring to something else. Playing impossible mode, reading chat's hard. Like, yeah, I thought you were meaning other things. It's like I said, like, wow, I only took 20 minutes for the mini thing. Ah, no, it was 2, bro. Like, oh, okay. I probably just don't understand this. It's fine, whatever. I say a lot of words as well. Yeah, Boots. Yeah, it was. I had some sick redemption in that one, that's for sure. I'm gonna wait for this water, that's fine. No, I'm aware of how much I was dying on this stalk. I just didn't realize it was 2 hours of dying. I thought it was just 1. Yeah, no, if I went to pee, that's also why I didn't read that chat there. I don't read the chat when I've gone away. Like, I'm gone, man. I have toilet stuff. I ain't reading the chat that I missed when I come back. I need to go loo. Yeah, my bad though. I did see you mention 2 quite a few times, Maelstrom. I just never quite understood. That's on me. Oh man, if I ever do another run, I am totally losing time every single time on that. We all know that. Everybody knows that. I am not matching a first try. I don't need to go this way. There's no save point. Like, 9 hours into a run, I am not matching that again. Not by a long shot. Alright, Trigger. Alright, you ass. Come on. 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 Thank you. Stupid Trigger. I'm not taking the risk on that. To hell with rushing that. The real question is how many tries does the boss take this time? Boop. It's the world record. Nobody's finished a run of this, man. This is immensely stupid. Nobody's done this before. I got halfway and then lost. Gonna play this safe. Pretty sure I've messed up on these Goombas a few times before. Don't want to risk that again. Nice song loop. Yeah, no, I get it, don't worry. I understood. Oh, I can't reset for the FPS here. Oh no. I pressed X, whoops. That song loop with the restart was about as good as the actual song loop. Ooh, that was a bit close. Yeah, not going to be nice at the time, that's for sure. But clearly I've done it before, so... Wait a moment, just to be sure, because you don't want to risk that. Yeah, it's like 46, 47 FPS too, it's not 45. I don't know why specifically that, but it's very consistent. So yeah, real question, how many tries does the boss take? Oof, bit close. Because the platforming's not what you're worried about in Night Cave. There you go. 1. Oh, you're all thinking first try, eh? Interesting. Ooh, you guys have some confidence today. And there's the FPS back, thank you. Don't push me to the wall, I swear to God. What did I just say? You can jump over him after he knifes. You just can't jump over him when he jumps, because he does another thing very, very quickly. Don't you do it. Knife. Okay. No, I'm not shooting on that. It's way too late. Slow-mo. Oh, you messed up! Moment of silence. You messed up, bitch! You did slow-mo! Oh, what was he thinking? What was he thinking? Like, I'm gonna get this guy and he won't see it coming. I don't need to jump! You dead! Victory breadstick! Oh, I put that in too far. That's fine. That's fine, Goldie. What? I mean, I only saved 40 minutes on there, which fair enough. Hey, now you can see how long things take when you first try everything. Dash jump still takes 13 minutes. Night Cave still takes 7. Got that song. Oh, yeah, there's the tiredness. I guess this is my supper now. So I was considering putting the pizza in because, like, this area is free, and it takes 5 minutes, and the tutorial is like 2 to 3 itself, so. I mean, yeah, classic area and tutorial area aren't exactly hard. I could still die on this, admittedly. I've messed up before. Same goes to tutorial. More so on tutorial, I feel like, than this. I will admit, I do think there's more of a chance of me dying on this on the tutorial than there is on this area. Pretty much max, which shouldn't surprise anybody. I still love the icon for the next split. Shouldn't have laughed at that point. That one tried to go down the wrong way. Why did I leave respect for last? Because when I was making the splits hues, I thought, well, we have to start with under, and then it just makes sense to go from right to left in the warp zone, you know? Because that's the difficulty of everything ordered in a row. And then after that, things up, you know? Look, they're not all gonna be winners. I had a sentence and I was talking with it. I think I froze pretty well there, Cosmo, but I understand the sentence I was actually saying wasn't great. I was too busy. How did I even die to that? How did I actually get crushed on that one? I'm genuinely surprised. I have no idea how that block managed to crush me, but okay. Well, Goldie doesn't have to give another sub, so cool. Oh, I said I could die on this. Yeah, basically, Hughes, I thought you'd go through the hub area because it makes sense to go from right to left with under being the hardest. God damn it, Cody. And then, you know, you're going through the hub, and then respect is after the hub because it's not part of the hub. Still doing one for Nike. Yeah, no, I appreciate that. Thank you. So respect comes after because it's not part of the hub. That's why. That was all of my logic for it. It's... You don't really think when you do a run like this. I'm actually a little disappointed I missed out on that sub there because of this just choking on my own joke. Dude, oh my god, I'm glad I first tried the boss. I mean, like, really? Huh. Night Cave as an area genuinely isn't too hard, it's just the boss that's the problem. It really is. Dash jump I was definitely more worried about because goddamn that was a train wreck last time. Can't believe how badly that went. Do 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 do. I didn't have anything for that one. I think not talking is probably one of the biggest surprises I could do at this point. How did I even bonk and die in that? I genuinely don't know. That is impressive. I'm glad everyone joins in on that joke. I appreciate that. Is the first one I do for boss rush. Do you mean the Night Cave boss, Goldie? It's between that and dash jump. I'm never gonna get tired of that. Let's do this slow. Whatever. I haven't done it slow in months, if not years. Whee! Yeah, it's a toss-up between Dash Jump and Night Cave, Goldie, but personally I think Night Cave's better because of the RNG aspect. But the difference is Dash Jump's kind of long as well, and it's very easy to mess up the pattern even if you know it. It's really hard to say. Whee! What do you mean colors on the webcam? Oh, yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, I didn't think about that. I'd probably just give it away a bit as well. Nah, can't do much about that. Am I losing time in Classic? I probably just first tried it before. I'm okay with that. I'm probably not losing much, so... It happens. It's Gab! It is! Wow, I did it deathless. That spike's still there. Goodbye, Gab. Thanks for your help. Appreciate it. Needed that. You can definitely die to Gran. Just gotta go right. Every time. Oh my god, same Den. Every time I'm the big guy. Oh no, I lost 3 minutes. Every time, yeah. There are some things, Den, that just never fail to make me laugh in fan games. That boss is one of them. Some of the funny things in Time Machine 2 are the other ones. Oh, I've already pressed S. I like that I just saw this and thought, I need to press S to turn up the volume now. Because that's just my natural reaction every time I see it. Every single time I see that. F jump, F jump. Hey. Spike, not touch. Why I choose this particular order? It's just right to left in the hub. That's all. That's all it is. It's like you do any percent to unlock the hub. You do under to unlock under in the hub. You do under on impossible because it's the only split that matters. I can't mash apparently at all. You do the rest of the game to unlock the rest of the game in the hub. I'm not even going to risk it here. It's impossible. Like literally impossible. And then you go right to left in the hub room because those are the hardest ones anyway, so makes sense. And then you respect after everything in the hub because it's not part of the hub. That's all the logic is. It's some very basic logic. I mean, very hard is just impossible but easier, so... No. There are some hard things in very hard still. Like, the final save of Mini is basically Mini on impossible, but without the intro. It's still like all of the hard part of Mini. Ah, I thought that would reach him. Under, I don't remember how long things are. Respect on impossible is probably is definitely one of the hardest things. I feel like I've given up on comebacks for you now, Wolsk, because you've had so many good comments that I just cannot reply well to. And the thing is, like, respect area on anything other than impossible honestly isn't that difficult for me. As you can see, medium, I didn't take it very seriously, and I still got a 310, and very hard requires a sub 3. Impossible is a tad harder. Actually, PB, how do I save time on a tutorial? I guess I died once. Impossible is a tad harder because you have 1 minute less. Yeah, no, what Cosmo said. So for the record, I did practice this. I don't think it'll help because I learned I'm very, very consistent between 200 and 205, which, funnily enough, is not under 2. I did die. Yes, because you laughed at it. Yeah. So yeah, you can use your mouse for this. The mouse, I've said before I had to remake a lot of captures and stuff, so the mouse is on screen, right? Can somebody just confirm that for me? Or a bunch of people confirm that for me? Ah, that's fine. Because if you can't see the mouse, this is going to be a problem. You can. Okay, wonderful. Because if you can't, whoops. If you can't see the mouse, this area is going to be bad. I can't misclick, by the way, either, or I lose time. So I literally cannot afford a misclick on this. That was a 3. Bollocks. Really? I don't think I can save that 3. There's nothing else for that one. Bollocks. So yeah, let's just sum up this game quickly on medium. There are 200 objects on this screen. If you click a spot, it will go left, right, up, down, and see if there's 2 of the same kind in those 4 directions. If there is 2 or more, 3 is part of 2 or more, then those blocks or things will fly away. If you get a 3, because there is an even number of pairs of everything, you need a second 3 to replace it. So you will hear me complain about, crap, that's a 3, a lot. Because if I get a 3, I need to manually look and figure out where another 3 is on screen to try to fix that mistake so that I have all the things gone by the end. On medium, you have infinite time. On hard, you have 4 minutes. On very hard, you have 3 minutes. If you misclick, you lose some of your time. And then you get your score. Impossible is 2. Lower mouse, click OK. Basically, these are different things. So in case the first one's bad for you. I mean, you can also touch them with the player, and I accidentally do a lot. But yeah, the first one's easiest for me, so I stick with that one. Yeah, no, if you have colorblind issues. I mean, I don't know why you'd ever pick 2 over 3. Because they're the same things, but with the shapes, but okay. Am I tired? Yeah. 9 hours in. I mean, it's better than 13. Like, if I get a 3 that fast, it's just not worth it, honestly. It's not worth risking it. So I don't even carry it on, because... why? There's just no reason to. It's not going to help me any. didn't see that. And if I misclick, I cannot afford a misclick on impossible. I cannot afford a misclick on impossible. I do not have the time to lose. So if you think, wow, Now's resetting an awful lot, the answer is yes, he is. Yeah, because... triple. Because you don't have the time to wait for the most part in this. Yeah, pretty much what Maelstrom said, exactly. Like, you literally just have to, like, do you see a thing? Cool, click that thing. You don't get time to check for, like, is there a triple on here? That was just bad of me. Triple. You don't get a time to check for, is there a triple here? Can I double check, like, click another block to make it better? You literally just have to go. And any waiting is just bad. In any way, shape, or form. Really? What was the triple I was getting? 3 blocks, yes. Like, that's probably too much time lost right there. Honestly, like, it probably is. That's 3. That's a 3. You're not good. That was a 3 as well? Come on. Ah, dude, all this crap here. You. How do I get rid of the save? You. Like, I've easily lost too much already, honestly. I'm getting boned by everything, man. Oh my god. That was a mess. It's like, if I get this quickly, wonderful. Because that's going to be a huge help, because getting this fast is very important, but it's very, very reasonable to not get this quickly, and you can burn out so fast on this. Unsurprisingly. Why a triple is such a pain in my ass. Like, I don't know why I'm trying for triples so much now, is it? Yeah, whatever. Like, I don't care for the time loss it takes to figure out where another 3 is normally. It's just not worth it. Really? Misclicked? How? So yeah, normally when I was practicing, I wasn't worrying about misclicks. I was just playing on hard, very hard. No, hard even. And just going for it and seeing how it went. But like, that's, yeah. Not really a thing here. You can't really afford that. Four, that's fine. Of course, that was a 3. That was dumb of me. Things everywhere in the way. Can't do crap, Captain. Cool. Ah, that's annoying still. But you have to check on like everything to make sure you don't mess up with the clickings. Like that. 3, we're good. That's a 3. Don't even try that again on me, you ass. If I'm not responding to chat, it's because I'm not responding to chat. 4, that's fine. Like, this is going to be close, but I don't think this is making it. I'm too far off, I feel like, at this point. Yeah, there's no way. Yeah, no, there's no way. Ugh. Yeah, I realise, Maelstrom. There's a big difference between good and enough, Pigeon. There is a big difference between that. That's the problem. Like, 30 is a huge difference there. Oh boy. Alright, enjoy your food, Maelstrom. Like, I needed to go way faster there, and I know it, but I just couldn't find the spots in time. Like, you literally just need to click. Oh, meant me. Okay, I wasn't sure. Because literally just like, do you see a spot? Okay, click, click. Why wait when you can click? Damn, alright. That was something. That was impressive. I need to deal with the other side though. Like, you also kind of don't want to go... Oh, that's threes. Oh, no, that's... I didn't want to click there. Let's try to click one to the side. Why is there so much crapple here? I've already forgotten which one I just broke, and that's unfortunate. Crap, which one was it? Grass block, thank you. I'm trying to figure out how to close it out though, and that's kind of tough in its own right. Those three. Thank you. Ah, piss off. Everything's locked out with itself. I'm not making this one, it's too slow now. Shame. I couldn't see how to deal with this top part. Oh, that was a three. Oh, there's another three. I didn't even see that one. Have my eyes set on another one. Not even close. Not even close. Not even close. No, I saw a three up here, and that's what I was focused on. I didn't even notice the one on the right. This is why threes are a killer, because you have to spend so much effort trying to look for another three, and you don't have the time for it at all. You really do not have the time for it. Four. That's fine. Like, you really want to clear out as many close together ones as you can. But at the same time, you also don't want to, like, leave big bunches in another spot. That's good. That's good. Okay, cool. Couldn't tell. It's very much easier said than done. By a long shot. Threes. Friggin' threes everywhere, man. Save that. You two. Three. Can't do crap. Like, just trying to look for a thing is so hard sometimes. Especially when everything bloody blocks each other off. God damn it. Friggin'... There's 2 minutes. And the last few would have taken me another 3 to 4 seconds. 2:05. It's so hard to get to. It's so hard to get 2 minutes. Like, one there, one there, one there, one there, one there, done. Easy, like, 3 or 4 more seconds, I would have been fine. This is what I mean. You do not get to take a break. if you are playing this on this difficulty. Like, you have to just go. You do not get the chance to look for a 3 like that. Because by the time you've already noticed it, it's already over. Yeah, it's not even worth trying. It takes too much effort. It's too much energy as well. It really is. Like, it's so much energy trying to check for the 3s. Like, it's not hard to fix at the start, obviously, but like, why bother? You've already messed up. I keep getting 3s, dude. Yeah. And if I get a slow start, I don't really feel like it's worth it either. Like, I could carry on, and I could probably do it eventually, but eventually is not really what you get with a 2-minute timer. Was that one a 3? I'd like, yeah, I've got to like, whatever. I've got to like decipher where a 3 is for that thing, how can I empty it out, and so on and so forth, and like, I don't know if it's worth it most of the time. I really don't think it is. I could be wrong with that. Maybe it is worth it and I just don't realize, but I feel like most of the time it really isn't. Three. Not 3. I should have done that. Bollocks. Four, that's fine. Kind of want to get rid of some of those that are close together there. Okay, I really need to deal with this stuff. Ow! I mean, I'm not screwed. There's a crap ton over here. I just don't know how to fix it. That was a graze, wasn't it? Like, all this time spent just having to look to try to fix things. Apparently my chat's EC'd at some point, so I'm just going to catch up on the chat that I missed. I like that my pause screen is right as I'm rubbing my eyes. That's good timing right there. Alright. Disneyland, there's, the first version's the main version, the second version, I believe, is the light version, and then the third version has saves at Boss Rush, and that's the only other difference. It's so hard. It's so hard. Like, people can say I got this all they like, but, like, reminder that I spent 4 hours on this last time and I didn't manage it. I just got too exhausted and had to stop. Ah, that was a 3. Bollocks. And I can't see a 3 quickly. I can't see a 3 quickly enough, man. Okay, I need to clear out some of this, honestly. So I can actually do something over here, I think. Like, this is looking good, but is it enough? That's the real question. Like, just looking through, trying to find something that can stick. It's so goddamn hard every single time. Probably would have been able to get rid of that, but I couldn't see a way to get it. do not like the number of blocks down here, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, that's good. See your 3. I'm not in the mood for it. That was a 4, that's fine. That's a 3. I got a 3, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, it didn't matter anyway. I was out of time. I knew I was too slow long before the end there. Like, it doesn't matter how close you get. If you fail, it's over. 3. 3. Close doesn't cut it, unfortunately. 3. There's a bunch of stuff in the bottom I could have dealt with better. Like, it's a good start, but unfortunately didn't quite close out well enough. Oh, really? I saw that one in time at least. Okay, we got another 3, that's fine. Somehow. 3. Friggin' 3s everywhere, man. That was a 3? You've got to be joking. Okay, I'm getting incredibly lucky. 4, that's fine. 3. Bad. Oh, bad. 3. Nah, I didn't like that start anyway, honestly. That was a bad start. Slow. Okay. That was 3. Bollocks, really? How was that a 3? Ah. Well, I know which 3 warps I'm dealing with later. And the other problem with spreading things out too much is that it's hard to look quickly across everything to try to read everything going on. So, like, there's 2 downsides. Damn it, I misclicked. There's 2 downsides to going too much spread apart. But, like, again, if you don't spread them out enough, then you also just, like, you can't get enough stuff. Thanks. Now, good words there. Like, you have to look too much, and it spreads it out too much, and you don't have the time to think. Like, how is everything crossing over with itself here? In every way, shape, or form. It is the worst. Like, 3. 3, okay, we're good. I don't even feel confident in this right now, honestly, but I don't know. We'll see. Pretty much all I can do. Like, I feel like I've been too slow on this one already, honestly. I don't like how much these cross... There we go. Dude, how do I deal with this? Again, perfectly fine if I had all the time in the world, but I very much don't, and that's the problem. Yeah, I very much don't. You got a 145? Yeah, no, the timer doesn't go up with a misclick. So you don't, like, gain 10 seconds, it just removes how much you have. Well, the fact you still did it in 145 is ridiculous, dude. I don't know if I ever managed that. I think I might have if I got really lucky once, but that's the only way. Jesus. That is insane. Like... Yeah, no, the actual timer doesn't... Like, the timer... This timer down here is just how long you spent in the area. 145, Christ. GG, man. That's ridiculous. That really is ridiculous. Like, I just can't go fast enough at the best of times for that sort of a thing, so that's insane to me. I want to get rid of something down here and I can't, and it sucks. You must have had some insane placement as well, Cosmo. There we go, cool. Like some insanely good placement on some of these to be able to get all of that. Keep in mind, I'm not judging that. If it works, it works. Like, good job. That was a 4, that's fine. Just kind of can't see much right now. I should have gone for that. Like, moments like that are so slow and they suck. They are the worst. Everything's bunched. See, this is what I mean. This is the problem with everything being bunched up as well. You just can't do anything. That was a bad click. That might be done. Like, I don't think I can go fast enough on this now. It's not like the rest is hard. I just can't click fast enough and I can't see it fast enough. Yeah, I just can't see it fast enough. Can it be brute forced? I'm pretty sure it can, but you can't misclick as well. Misclicking loses you time, so you have to be very careful. How is pressing R? Restarting the music, what the hell? Like, I straight up just can't click fast right now, understandably. That sort of thinking is hard, like 9 hours into a run. I never said this was made of good decisions. Obviously the order is objectively bad. Sticking with it anyway. Don't know which ones I want to do here, honestly. There you go. How was that a 3? Come on. I can't do anything with these, really. I'm screwed! Oh my god, all of these are so close to being a 3 positioning, and I can't. I could have done that actually as a 3. God damn it, but that I didn't see it in fast enough. So yeah, here's what happens if you misclick. See the red bar? Yeah. Ah. Color block? So yeah, you can't misclick, man. You can misclick a medium. Medium's got infinite time. Impossible has 2 minutes. A 3... What? 317X? Oh, 3... Yeah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, that sounds about right. Welcome to impossible mode. It hates your guts. And you hate it back. Like, what do we even do with this intro? Again, if this was medium, perfectly fine, but it's not. So I'm just sitting here losing time at the start, not sure. I got a 3, whatever, fine. Not sure how to begin. Like, you have to lose so much time. Yeah, I'm trying to start at the bottom as well. That's normally what I do too. But it's very much easier said than done. Especially when you don't get crap down there. Like, I try my best to start at the bottom as well, but it's very much easier said than done, I feel like. That's a 3, that's not. That's a 3, that's not. Spike. Fruit. Fruit. Oh, that was a 3. I thought that one was one further down. Now I have to look for another 3, and I can't see one anywhere. It's like, there's a 3, but am I too late at this point? Yeah, no, I'm trying my best to do that as well. I think. I don't know. Ah, 3. Didn't see that one. Like, I feel like I'm trying to stay near the edges, but again, easier said than done and all. I've already forgotten what the 3 was. That's the other problem. I can't even remember what the 3 is half the time. Which doesn't help. It's like, what did I just do? I don't know. It seems like a really good start. I'm probably going to screw myself at some point with the 3. Wait. Okay, there. 4, that's fine. You, save point. Trying to keep everything close together, but that's easier said than done still. Because I did that once, and then I couldn't do anything. No, 3. Not 3. That 3. 3. Was it worth getting rid of that? I don't know. Like, and then I get to this point. This is why I can't do this, because everything's stacked up on the side and there's no way through. I feel like it's so hard to find a break. 4, that's fine. It's so hard to find a break in this, because everything's just close together. And, like, nothing wants to move out the way. So, like, what do I do? I have to search the world trying to find the next one. And then by that point, I've lost so much time. I've lost so much time. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, pretty much the same, Cosmo. Like, that's why I can't do it. That's why I try to spread things out a bit more. Why does it keep restarting? But again, easier said than done. Like, if you try to keep them stacked up like that, it's easier to see them, but you get less options. By a country mile. Which sucks, but there's nothing you can do about it. I don't think there were any 3s in that. I think it was just a bunch of 4s, which is great. Ah, it was a 3. Then we search for a 3, and then I try to find a way to get it, and I have no idea, because 3s... I completely cocked that up there. Yeah, if you get a 3 that early, it's just not worth it. It really isn't. You just, like, you see thing, you click thing. That is literally all there is to it at the start here. You do not go further than that mentally. You just click thing and hope you find other thing. And then sometimes thing work. And then you get a little stuck because you got so many things spread out. You're trying to see what actually is the thing you can do. You don't know. You're stuck doing thing. Warps, that's fine. Like, this seems like a really good layout, and I have no idea if I'm going to be able to click everything in time. That's a 3. I'm not doing 3s here, thank you. You. I can actually save this, okay. If I am fast enough. That was almost a misclick. It's also spread out, man. I don't know. Oh, I got rid of the grey, didn't I? Bugger. Oh, phooey. Well, rip. I'm pretty sure this whole area at the bottom's screwed anyway, so... Yeah, I'm pretty sure this whole bottom area is screwed. There's no way. I'm so blocked off on everything. Ah, da 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 da. Da 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 da. No idea on how insanely hard Sub 2 is, and you are watching it. Okay, I'll take that. Like, you're watching it, you still have no idea? Really? It's not even worth it. It's not even worth it, man. I whiffed that. That's fine, we're good. Like, I want to keep everything close together, I really do, but it's so much easier said than done. Gosh. Because sometimes you just get moments, and those moments are problems. You need to pay attention for those moments or you lose. That was a 3, really? Okay, that's fine. Immediately found another. Wonderful. 3. Not 3. I just want to get this save out of the way. Don't know why, but I do. I saw that one a moment too late. It's over. Ah, well, now it's definitely over. Ah, I saw that 3 a moment too late. The squished emotes are pretty good, not gonna lie. Fine, whatever, I got 2 3s there, so. Ah, why is it always so much easier said than done? Okay, cool, I traded 1 3 for another, and now we have fixed it. That was a 4, that's okay. Like, you have to click so fast, and I do not have the speed. I do not have the mental capacity. Why with all the clicking? Gah! Why with the clicking and the high for 3. The spreading the outs. Spreading like everything out everywhere because I cannot see another way through this bollocks. Like, seriously, man, what do I do? Genuinely. What am I supposed to do for half of this? Oh, really? I'm screwed anyway. Screw you. God damn it. Whatever, I misclicked and it doesn't matter. I had 2 warps to the end. If you have 2 of the same object next to each other, you can't get rid of them. It's just over at that point. Like, I straight up don't know if I'm fast enough for this right now. Again, just like last time. That's the problem. I don't know if I can think fast enough or click fast enough, and that's an issue. I need to go so much quicker than I currently am. Like, I don't know if I'm thinking too much or what, but I'm definitely going too slow right now, and that is a problem. I don't even... What did I just get? Spikes, I think? What did I just get a 3 of? 3 spikes. Bugger, I think I'm screwed. No, I'm not. How do I get him out? Dude. Okay. Doesn't really save this, unfortunately, but I think I was too slow in general. This whole bunch on the side is a problem. Don't misclick now, damn it. I had 2. No, there's no way. I didn't see that. I misclicked at the end regardless, but it didn't matter. I need a break after I try that intensely. That is hard, man. Don't know why the music cuts out when I press R. That's weird. Really? That was a 3? You gotta be joking. That was 3 of the small brown blocks, wasn't it? I actually don't see a way to save that one. Crap. Not quickly enough, at least. I've got a speck of dust on the screen. Friggin' 3s everywhere, dude. Goddamn 3s all over the screen. Don't think that was any 3s in there. I think that was all just doubles. A lot of doubles. Like a lot of doubles. Box. Why is it all locking itself off? Again. God damn, dude. Just let me click you away. Threes are so hard to see in time, man. I can't save that. Bugger. There's no other 3s available for those. That was slightly off. No, that wasn't gonna be good. It's not worth wasting the time trying to find another 3, it really isn't. Freaking 3s all over the place, dude. It is the worst. Two minutes is really hard. Yes, it's not a smart idea to do for a speedrun. No. It's a cool challenge to try for in general, but it's so damn difficult, for sure. Like, there is absolutely no denying that. And it's fine, because you don't have to do this if you want to beat the game. If you want to beat the game, even with secrets, you don't have to speedrun this. Thank God for that. Don't triple this, damn it. Swear to God, if you manage to triple it here. Friggin' orb, damn it. 4, that's fine. Do that the wrong way around, honestly, whatever. Okay, getting rid of some of these fruit. Spike. Block, block. Save point. Ugh, you lot are a pain in my ass again. Have I screwed myself? I misclicked. There, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I could have done that. I think that might have been good, honestly. Oh no, Farouk. Okay. Yeah, that felt good, honestly. That's a bit sad of a way to go. Misclicking's easy to pull off, though, for sure. Like, the last run I tried, I lost time right at the last minute once, and I misclicked at the end once. Like, it's nothing new. 3. I feel like I'm at least relatively focused to this, so that's nice. 3. Like, I feel like I'm actually paying attention relatively well, and that's a good sign. I mean, I am 3 to 4 hours earlier than last run, so that helps a lot. I don't know which one I'm trying to get rid of these warps here. There you go, that works. Sure. I don't know what's good here. Like, half the challenge of this is trying to figure out what the hell you're even trying to click. Ah, I got a 3. Ah, that was a... Can I even get a 3 here? I don't think so. Oh, I can. I can get rid of all this stuff, which may be possible. Okay, we saved it. Now I just have to not die on the rest of this. Easier said than done. None of these line up! No! None of these line up! Froob, you have some good friends. Was it really? Ah, well, crap. I thought I was one further over, probably. Three! Can I save it? Yes, don't care. You have some good friends, Froob. That's really good. I would love that image for some of my stupidity, that's for sure. Some of the bull crap I put myself through. Imagine getting a poster. Oh, really? Another 3? Man. I don't know. It's fine. Man! Fine, this is okay. Imagine starting with a 3. Jesus. Three. Not 3. Trying to find places to get rid of cherries. Doing a relative decent job. Getting rid of some of the middle blocks, because they are in the way. Cherry, cherry, you. You can get the hell out of here. You are what we call an arse. Nobody likes an arse. Can't do much of that. Cool. Don't really see much of a way out. 4. 4. That was actually 4 at the same time. Wonderful. Don't like this middle part though, that's for sure. Oof. This looks nasty. Not getting that, because that was bad. Green block. You. Trying to pay attention so we don't cock up the ending. Haha, you tried. Get screwed, 150! Ah, you tried. You tried.